Hey, once again, all gambler and border battle participants, stage lanes are open. Once again, lanes 3 through 8. Bring them on up. Get yourself ready. But stay hydrated, please. Couple more minutes, and we will be getting things a-rolling. And here we go. Rob Martino, the left-hand side in his little Nova. Right-hand side we have Paul Coleman in his Chevelle. And here we go. First pair down the line. Fully in. Hold on one second. A little bit of technical difficulty up here. We are good to go. Alrighty, here we go. Technical difficulties are not technical anymore. So it looks like we are good to go. Once again, Robert Martino, left-hand lane in the Nova. Paul Coleman in the Chevelle on the right-hand side. Remember, this is time trials. Coleman, 017 on the red side. 621 at 110. Martino, 809 at 84 miles an hour. He can get a speeding ticket on I-10 with that mile per hour. Here we go. Frankie Leone, right-hand side in the Nova. Left-hand lane not on file, but it is Camaro. Nice, 027 for the left-hand lane. Frankie, a little bit on the tardy side, but gets there, 709 at 95. Camaro, 792 at 87 miles an hour. Brandy Card in the Maverick. Left-hand side, right-hand side, the little Chevy 2 Nova. Respectable times here. Brandy 718, 94 miles an hour. The Nova 873 at 81 on the right-hand side. Denise Heath, left-hand side in the Camaro. Right-hand side, guess what? Driver's not on file in that little blue Nova. Trip sit perfect here in the left-hand lane for Brandy. Wow. 844 at 82 miles an hour. Right-hand side. Goes red, 032 on the red side. 764 at 89 miles an hour. This brings up Thad Card in the Mustang. And Kevin Smania in the S10 pick-em-up truck on the right-hand side. A lot of trucks out here, I like it. Go to the track, go to Home Depot. Kevin goes red, 068 on the red side, but he's moving. 639 at 106. Dad, 714 at 94 miles an hour.
Left side here, in that Ford Courier pickup truck, got the turbos on it, big old radiator in the bed there. I believe that's Joe Weissless going up against Howard Gerstle. Gerstle in the Chevy powered Ford Pinto.
The way God intended. Chevy power all the Fords. Well, that's the way I see it anyway.
It's got the Chevy logo on the scoop on that Pinto. I believe there's Chevy logo on both of these cars, actually.
Look at that, Howard, 001 on the red side. 629 at 110, that's moving. Wow, a Courier. 618 at 113, wow. Turbos will do that.
Yeah, boost will get you there. Aaron McCammond here on the left side. Battle of what you could call a truck. It's El Camino here for McCammond. Going up against Ron Height. That S10.
Is an El Camino a car or a truck?
I would say truck, personally.
Yeah. 010 on the left-hand side. 60 at 110. You got Javier Talamantes on the right-hand side in that beautiful looking Nova Chevy 2. And you got the champ, Sarah Kidd, little S10 pick-em-up truck here on the left-hand side. Sarah on the red side, 027 on the red side, going 674 at 101. Javier, 058 on the tree, goes 613 at 105.
Here on the left side, going to be Tyler Sally in the Dart. Going up against Danny Kortenberg in that Camaro. Couple of cars normally running in the pro class. Nice reaction time there for Sally in the left. 28 green. Cortenberg 190 on the green side. Goes 677 at 99 miles an hour. 736.90 the run for Tyler Sally there.
Over here on the left-hand side in the Mopar, you got Jesus Manriquez in the Mopar. And it looks like you have the winner from last night's, I want to say it was last night's
Yeah, that was
foot brake
last night's foot brake winner in the 5.0 Mustang. Do believe that is Irving Valenzuela.
Thank you for that. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head because I saw it this morning, but I forget things. Old age, don't get old. Oh, 61 on the left-hand side for Jesus. 728 at 91. The Mustang, 691 at 101. That's a pretty quick street car. Very quick street car. Ray Montoya and that good-looking top sportsman, 57 Chevy. That thing is nice. If my buddy Al Tucci were here, he'd be licking the windows because he loves himself a Tri-5.
Basically a pro mod he's got there.
You know they're fast when it's got the clear scoop on there.
Oh yeah.
Because you know they can't see out the window. You know, but good-looking car, nice paint job. Right-hand side, the Mopar, good-looking car as well. $494 at 142 in the 8th for Ray. That is moving. 914 at 73 over on the right-hand side.
Saw that car on the right side having some issues last night, so good to see he's got that sorted out.
Henry Leba in his little Mopar. I love that car. That thing's nice, clean, sits right. Very good, very nice. Tatum Marconi and her Mopar on the right-hand side. $699 at 96 for Henry. $705 at 95 for Tatum. Mark Pelkey here on the left-hand side. And we got a Camaro on the right-hand side.
Yeah, it's going to be Corey Oxford in that Camaro.
Both reaction times start with a 1, but hey, it's time trial. It's okay. 665 at 102 for Mark. 827.84 for the right-hand side. All right, looks like we got a little bit of a stuff on the track here at the tree. I'm gonna mop that up real quick. Tell you one thing right now. This Plymouth is probably the nicest Roadrunner I've seen. I say it all the time. Curtis Zenzoida. And Scott Oxford in the Camaro on the right-hand side. Curtis, I believe, comes from us from up north. I want to say Flagstaff area, but he's always here in Tucson, putting on a show.
Yeah, talking about how nice that Plymouth Roadrunner is for Curtis Zenzoida. He's got a lot of money and some very nice parts in that car.
Yes, he does.
Go a lot of rounds.
And it runs good. That's 588 at 115. 045 on the tree. Scott Oxford, 019 on the tree. 702 at 97 miles an hour.
Here's Marvin Wolfmeyer, the left side. And that's 72 Vega Wagon going up against Samantha Kid. Wolfmeyer 24 on the reaction time, goes 7:13 at 94 in that left side.
Marco Ocampo in his Mustang, left-hand side. And we got the pick-em-up truck with the flames.
Yeah, I saw this S10 here in the right go some rounds last night.
Marco went some rounds, didn't he? Double enter, I think made it to the semis, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think he was the lone semifinalist there.
Marco, 670 at 99 miles an hour. Right-hand side, 056, reaction time 7:35 at 91. And we have last year's champ in the door car, Mr. Brad Hawk. In the Mustang, his flavor of choice. And on the right-hand side, driver not on file, but that is a very pink S10. And it looks good.
I don't know that. Yeah, I believe this is a new build for Hawk here in the left. Haven't seen it out here until just last night. It's gonna go 662 at 101 after 22 reaction time. Right side, and that S10 goes 98 on the green light, runs 7:13 at 95.
Carlos Ortiz on the left-hand side. On the right-hand side, we've got that Nova that sits low, low, low. Oh, oh, oh. All right, not sure what happened. Think he got a little double bulb, got a little excited there. So, back him on up. And here we go. Carlos, 641 at 106, left-hand side. Right-hand side, 625 at 107. And now we have Chuck Hawk Jr. in his Mustang. Left-hand side. Right-hand side, driver not on file, but I believe that looks like from up here, Camaro. Oh, Veneno. The Veneno. On the right-hand side, from Team Mexico.
Mustang on Camaro right here. First off, the starting line is Hawk. 43 light. To that Camaro on the right's 58. Hawk's gonna go 716 at 94. That Camaro goes 654, 102.
And we got Chillin' Dylan Smith in his dragster here on the left-hand side, and we've got the Corvette doing a very nice burnout on the right-hand side.
Yeah, Jordan Hart, that Corvette in the right, sure does like his burnouts.
Dylan, 008 on the tree. 502 at 137. we have Randy Smith over here on the left-hand side in the dragster. And we've got Varner Cook out of Wilcox in his Camaro on the right-hand side. I hadn't seen Varner out here in a long time, but you can tell it's him because he's always got the white driver suit and the open-face helmet. Wants to be like a Grumpy Jenkins, I believe. Randy Smith going James Bond 007 on the tree. 546 at 125. Varner 061, 719 at 96 miles an hour. Hey, attention to the stage lanes, attention to the stage lanes. If you have a pit vehicle, please, please, please do not park it up against the fence. Please, if you have a pit vehicle, do not park it up against the fence in lane 1, please. We will need you to move those ASAP, please. As we have Bill Oxford in the 57 here on the left-hand side. Bill Oxford, 057 on the tree. Right-hand side, 053 on the red side. Good looking Mopar here on the left-hand side. Looks like Team Mexico. .719 at 94 miles an hour for the left-hand side in that Mopar. Which now brings up a little Chevy 2 Nova here on the left-hand side. Roll 14 on the red side for the Nova here on the left-hand side. 653 at 105. We got Danny Boy Amarillas on the right-hand side in the Snot Rocket, the Nova. That's what he calls it anyway. We got Bill Cohen in the S10 pick-em-up truck that, yeah. Bill's like kryptonite to a lot of people, and I'm one of them. I cannot beat him to save my life.
Yeah, very nice truck and a great racer here on the left side.
Danny 036 on the red side, 655 at 104. Bob 693 at 96 miles an hour here on the left-hand side. Hey, once again, Trackside Live on the YouTube page. Give them a like, give them a subscribe. You can watch all the fun stuff happening here at Tucson Dragway. As we have Martin Correa in the Super Gas style Roadster Corvette, left-hand side, right-hand side, driver not on file, but that is a dragster, and it's for sale. So if you want a dragster, talk to him. Right-hand side. beautiful on the reaction time. 0.40 for the left-hand side, 0.15 for the right-hand side. 5.42 at 125. Left-hand side for Martin. 5.25 at 131 for the right-hand side. We got some Camaro on Camaro crime here. The IROC, left-hand side. Beautiful orange paint job. And we got the black, older Camaro on the right-hand side. Look at that. Identical reaction times, 003 for both of them, but one is pulling away. 6:01 at 114 for the right-hand side. 6:58 at 104 for the left-hand side, excuse me. Moni Valenzuela in that top sportsman looking Chevrolet Cavalier, I believe it is. We got Ken Ratter in the psychedelic dragster on the right-hand side.
Looks like it says Tortilla King on the back of Valenzuela's car here in the left.
I want to say that he is a tortilla man. It says Torteria La Mejor, which means the best. So he's got the best tortillas wherever he's at. Tortilla King, 540. I missed a mile an hour on that, my apologies. As we have a good looking Camaro here on the left-hand side, and on the right-hand side, I believe that's one of the Renaults. Kate?
Yeah, I think that might be Cade driving.
Hey, attention to the pit, attention the staging area. Golf carts, scooters, whatever you got, please do not put them along the fence in the staging area, please. Once again, if you have a scooter, if you have a golf cart, please do not put them along the fence in lane 1. As we got the Venom Dragster. Not sure who is piloting that today.
Yeah, I believe that is Luis Ortiz, not dragster.
It looks like we got a Monte Carlo here on the left-hand side. Luis 047 on the tree, the left-hand side. We just won't say what that reaction time was because it's no bueno. 531 at 127, the right-hand side. Left-hand side, Monte Carlo 696 at 96 miles an hour. We got a couple dragsters coming up here. And looks like left, okay, there we go. Happy belated birthday to Bill Kidd as he's up in the tower here. Said he wants to kill me, but I hope not. I made a boo-boo. but I am still hired for the weekend. Thank you, Bill. Tree comes down. Pilotos, por favor, no estacionen los pit vehicles en los carriles de preparación, por favor. Todos necesita poner todos los, si es ATV, si es quad, no le hace, moto, no le hace, necesita poner enfrente del tower, por favor. Otra vez, no le ponen los vehículos en la línea número 1, por favor. Nomás enfrente del tower, por favor. Gracias. As we have a dragster, Daniel Slade, right hand side, and nice little Chevy Tunova, left hand side. Skylar Barichko on the right-hand side in the dragster. That is for sale. So if you're looking for a dragster, talk to Skylar. Who knows? She might give you a good price. You never know. We've got a good-looking Mustang on the left-hand side. Por favor, si tiene un golf cart, si tiene un scooter, algo así que está enseguida en línea número 1, por favor, muévelo. Muévelo enfrente del tower, por favor. Si no, nosotros lo vamos a mover para ustedes. Gracias. Kim Zimmerman, left-hand side in the Mopar. And Alonso Sanchez, who did very well last year. I believe he made it to the finals last year on the right-hand side.
Sanchez in the finals of the border battle with Brad Hawk last year. Different car. This is a new dragster for Sanchez. Very nice looking dragster.
Kim Zimmerman, 017 on the tree, 747.89. Alonso, 014 on the tree, 473 at 146. Now we have Timo Moore, Timmy, on the left-hand side in his Camaro. And Luis Armenta on the right-hand side in his Camaro. So we got some Camaro on Camaro violence that's about to happen.
Couple of, I believe, third gens, right?
Luis Armenta, 010 on the tree. Timmy, 073, 577 at 120. Luis, 730 at 93 miles an hour. All right, now this 55 here is cool. El Feo, the ugly one. On the left-hand side with that patina paint job. And we got Eliseo Beltran on the right-hand side with a Volkswagen Carmen Ghia. All right, looks like we're gonna shut them down here real quick. Looks like we got something funny going on. All right, we're gonna shut them down here. Looks like we've got some reflection going off on one of the one of the timing blocks here, which happens more often than not here, especially with the way the sun is going down right now. It will hit some of the reflectors and give off false readings. So we're going to go and check that real quick, make sure everything is copacetic, and we'll get back to it.
Yeah, it's getting to that time of the afternoon where the sun very often gets in those sensors, so that's definitely going to be a good possibility with this.
All right, yep, so we're here at 8th mile, right-hand side. Gonna check the reflectors here, make sure everything is good to go, bueno. Once again, if you have a pit vehicle that is parked on the first lane, lane number 1, along the fence, we need those moved. If you can bring them over here in front of the tower, we greatly appreciate that, thank you. And it looks like a majority of you have, so we appreciate that, thank you very much. All right, it looks like we're back in business here. Reflector might have just moved over a little bit, but got that all cleared away.
It's quite the unique pair, I will say here. The patinaed cross-five Chevys.
Both not stellar on the reaction times, but Alrighty, looks like we're having a little bit more technical difficulties on the right-hand side, so we're gonna go ahead and shut them down real quick and check and see what's going on, because that Karmann Ghia would be the fastest Karmann Ghia on the planet if it went 450 in the 8th. But that is not the case, so we're gonna check something out here real quick.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to wait for that sun to go down a little bit farther.
Alrighty, hey, once again, since we have some downtime here, remember the novelty shop is open, so go check out some of the merch we have over there. We've got Mr. Kettle Corn is here, Yummy Kettle Corn, and barbecue, Tex Barbecue, good stuff. Concession stands are open. Let's make sure to support those guys, and if you're old enough and you're not driving anything on the track, or driving at all, I should say, which is even better, let's, adult beverages are there. Alrighty, here we go. It happens sometimes here at the track with the way the sun is. It's going to reflect on the reflectors, and yeah, sometimes we got to wait it out. Sometimes it'll fix itself. Let's see what happens here. As we have the Maverick here in the left-hand lane, and we have a G-body on the right-hand side. Right-hand side, I believe, Team Mexico. Double 0-4 on the tree from Manuel over on the right-hand side. 710 at 94 miles an hour. Left-hand side, Maverick 698 at 96. Sebastian Rivera, Team Mexico, left-hand side. In the highlighter green-colored Monte Carlo. And Ken Passerby in the Little Vega on the right-hand side. Ken has a Vega, he's got a Nova. We'll see what he comes up with next. Passerby 014 on the tree. Look at that. 673. But the mile per hour is off. 021 for Sebastian. 674 at 100 on the left-hand side. Hey, once again, we just want to let everybody know here that if by chance that you do get some sort of funky speed or 60 foot, it is due to the sun. It is due to the sun hitting the reflectors. So at the moment, it looks like we're going to have to push everybody back and wait till the sun goes down a little bit so that way it does not hit the reflectors. Now, to my knowledge, this is probably the only track that this happens at, but we're gonna have to wait it out a couple minutes here, wait till the sun goes down a little bit, and then we can get accurate time slips for everybody. We apologize, but in this case, it is Mother Nature that is doing it, so yeah, bear with us here a little bit. Hey, but now that there's some downtime, go get yourself a frosty beverage, something to eat, pick out a t-shirt. Why not? Because guess what? We're going to be down for a couple minutes.
Well, we have a quiet moment on track. Just wanted to announce something that's very close to my heart, very special to me, that will be going on tonight, right before round number 1. For those of you that know, I'm Nathan Rienstra, and my father, Nick Rienstra, passed away in May. We are going to be celebrating him with one last pass in his car right before round number 1 tonight. So if you'd like to come watch, come on up, check it out. Love to see everyone up in the grandstands watching the Vega make that one last pass.
Absolutely. Absolutely. If that's one pass you're not going to miss, make sure that you're here to check that out, because Nick was a great guy. Very good guy, awesome racer. Always had a smile on his face, unless he went out first round, which I'm sure that I'm sure he probably told you a couple things here and there, right? You know,
Yeah, it was definitely.
a few choice words and maybe a tool thrown or two.
Definitely a few doors slammed.
There you go. See, well, you know, which is it's a common thing. You know, that's what happens. But yes, Nathan will be making a pass in the Vega. So please, 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 make sure you're here. Support him. And it was just announced that car is not going anywhere, which is what I love to see. So. Andreas Hull, left or right hand side in the pickup truck. We got the Chevrolet with the big Mexican flag here on the left hand side. That is super, super cool. Looking like a P51 Mustang here on the left hand side.
Yeah, that's a very cool car there in the left. Believe that's Ariel Zavala. Bumping them in here.
Reaction time for the bomber. Pickup truck 016 on the right hand side. 603, 113. Left hand side, right hand side, 718, 93 for the truck. Jimmy Kelso, left-hand side in the dragster in the Shark. Kelso, 521 at 133. Right-hand side for the dragster, 034. On the red side, 505 at 135. I got something I can do right now. Actually, here, I'll. Yeah.
Left side, it's going to be front engine dragster. I believe that's one of the Brewsters. It's going to be up against Allison Boley. Boley, that Monte Carlo. Actually, that might be a Nova there on the right. Way up on the center line there in that dragster, but gets it steered back away. 23 the reaction time, goes 564, 123 to the 8th mile. Boley, 008 red.
Good for her.
I mean, it's not hers. Here in the left, this S10, very nice paint job on that truck. It's going to be Ruben Ruiz. Saw him getting some driver's license passes last night. Be up against Mike Gardner. Gardner in the Falcon.
Okay, I like that S10. That thing is clean. 585 at 116. Left-hand side. Mike Gardner, look at that. 006 on the tree, 697 at 97 miles an hour. Big Mike doing his thing.
Love to see it from Gardner. He is a great racer.
And a great guy, too. Just
Yeah.
a real cool guy.
Super nice.
Aaron Montes, left-hand side in the G-body. Right-hand side, Lino Cimaroli in the Mustang. Aaron, 679 at 99 miles an hour, left-hand side, right-hand side, Lino, 737.88 in his Mustang. Juan Wu, woo, left-hand side. Out of Mexico, right-hand side, the dragster with the big blower. 003 on the red side for the dragster. 463 at 152. Juan Wu, 704, 95 miles an hour.
Man, that dragster makes that Malibu looks like it's stopped. Coming up here in this left side, going to be Matt Bong. Saw him making some passes last night in this Mustang. Right side, Malibu, 701T, the car number. I believe we saw this car make a pass earlier. Side, 68 red, Nat Malibu in the right. Bong, 646, 105. The run, 740 at 94. Out of the Malibu in the right side. Side, right side, that Mustang, 59 light, 37 reaction time here in the left, 8:17 gonna be the run out of that Mustang in the right lane, 5 at 91 at 113, even with some tire spin, that car in the left. Next out here gonna be Faustino Zaragoza, left side, the Vega, 77 model, I do believe. Going to be going up against Jamie Villalobos Jr. Jamie, that Mustang, Faustino in the Vega. Zaragoza 17 reaction time goes 6:57 at 1:04. Villalobos 006 red goes 6:34 at 1:08. Right side, this is Flaco Moreno, the Border Battle King, as they call him. Got the stickers on the trailer, on the car. Believe he won the Border Battle back in 2023 for Team Mexico. Gonna be taking the bye run here. 68 reaction time. Goes 6:76, 1:02.
Mike Heath in the left lane in that Camaro, that right lane. Jamie Villalobos, that Chevy. Gonna go 004 in the red from Jamie in the right lane. An 079 from Heath in the left. Gonna hit that quarter mile, a 6.5 and a 6.6, 100 and 101 miles an hour.
Here on the right side, we're going to see Tom Patterson on the motorcycle. I believe this is the first motorcycle of the day.
I know that so far in our Cactus Clash this weekend, we have seen 3 motorcycles total. The Woolison couple have made a couple appearances, a couple laps last night. Patterson's been here since Thursday. I've seen him every single day so far.
Patterson, a little different than most of the motorcycles. He likes to leave on that 5/10 sportsman tree, as opposed to a lot of the motorcycles that like to run off of the pro tree. He's going to go 62 on the green light and 592 at 115. Next pair coming out here. It's Tatis Armenta on the left side. 60s Chevelle Going up against Pat Marback. Marback in the American Shorty Dragster. Recently put the fenders on that dragster for Marback. Very, very nice car. Armenta 16 on the reaction time. Goes 641 at 106. Marback 193 reaction goes 510 at 134. Next out here going to be Don Toya, owner of Don's Hot Rod Shop. His Yancer dragster. Yet another car with the fenders on it here. Going to be going up next to Tony Henderson. Henderson in the AC Delco. Do believe that is a Chevrolet Cavalier. Jerry Haas built car.
Attention pits! Anybody who has not had a time run for Gambler or Border Battle, if you have not had your first time run, please come up to the staging lanes.
Toya
That's lanes
54
3 through 8.
Toya 54 reaction time goes 480 with a 2, 143. Right side, Henderson 32 reaction time there. Up next is going to be Rodney Ward here in the left side. Very nice pickup truck, the purple. Going up against Carson Heath. Heath in the Nova. Double red light starts, both of them in the double O's. Ward 007 red goes 633 at 109. Heath one little thou red on the reaction time goes 722 at 93 miles per hour. Left side, this is Gabriel Hernandez in the dragster. Gonna be going up next to Tony Pascara. Pascara in the Camaro. Bumping it into stage here. Off the start line, Cascara, 11 reaction time to Hernandez, 45. First to the finish line, still Hernandez going 488, 141. Cascara, 620 at 110 after that 11 reaction time. Left side, the Patina Chevrolet C10 for Team Mexico. Going up against another car out of Mexico. Right side, that's the dragster. Clearing it out. Dragster on the right side, 12 reaction time, goes 580, 119. The truck, 28 reaction time, not bad at all, goes 669, 103. Looks like we're going to have a driver's license pass here in the left side. This Ford Probe with the Lexan scoop on it. This is a very fast car. Be taking the solo run, trying to finish up the driver's licensing here. Starting line with a 13 reaction time. Through the 8th mile goes 5:00 with an 840 miles per hour.
Looks like a lot of smoke from that car in the right lane just did its burnout.
Left side, nice red Mopar. Going up against Luis Valenzuela. That Camaro. Left side, 14 the reaction time to Valenzuela's 21. 567, 123 on the speed for Valenzuela in the right. 707, 94 miles per hour for that Mopar in the left. Nice red Vega wagon here. Saw this car last night, putting together some pretty nice laps. $10,000 red on the solo run. 8th mile says 7:10, 97 miles per hour.
David Cons in the left lane, that Corvette. I wonder if we will see the other Cons Racing Corvette out tonight. That right lane, that Carmen Gia Eliseo Beltran. He had some sensor issues, so he's making another pass.
It's a very fast Corvette here in the left side for David Cons. Starting line first is Beltran, but that's going to turn on a red light by 25 thou. Cons 29 thou green goes 529 at 131. Beltran 699 at 96 in that Carmen Gia after 25 red. We're gonna have a solo run here. It's Mustang in the right lane. Starting line with 38 reaction time. Gonna run 585, 116. Down there through the 8th mile. Here on the left side, another one of our driver's license passes in this Ford Thunderbird. Saw this car making driver's license passes last night here as well. Missed it there, went 230 on the reaction time. 614 at 109 through that 8th mile.
Looks like we will be seeing that other Cons Racing Corvette. Ivan Cons in the right lane. And we have Blake Downing in the left.
Talk about this Blake Downing car here on the left side, that Plymouth Arrow. Downing, a very, very great racer here in the left side. This car has been in many a super street race and many a super street winner circle, let alone all this bracket racing stuff that these Downings do.
Attention pits. Tech will be closing at 6:30. Tech will be closing at 6:30. If you need to get your tech cards done, you need to get your car teched tonight to run the track. Make sure you do so before 6:30. Tech is closing at 6:30. And remember, when we're filling out those tech cards, fill out the front and back. Every box on the tech card needs to be filled. Thank you.
Coming up next pair here, left side, it's going to be Nick Downing. In the Dodge, Bustin' Loose Racing. Very nice race car for Nick Downing. Right side, that's Pat Neal's Cougar. Do not think Pat is driving that car tonight, but I'm not sure who is. Hour reaction time for Nick Downing here on the left side. Goes 5:43, 128 on the mile an hour through the 8th mile, 195 on the reaction time in the right, goes 664 at 102. Coming up here, going to be the Nova versus the Chevelle. Left side, it's the Nova, this is the Grinch. Saw this car running foot brake last night, went a few rounds. Gonna be going up next to Victor Sandoval in that yellow Chevelle. Pair of very quick race cars right here. Oh, and it looks like gonna have an issue with the trans brake. Gonna have an issue with the trans brake for the Grinch here on the left side. Gonna be LB3A there. Goes 621 at 111. Valenzuela, 24 reaction time. Goes 612 at 108. There's another car out of the Bustin' Loose Racing team here on the left side. It's gonna be Jake Taylor. Down there checking out the pits earlier, and I do believe this is Bruce Schroeder here in the blower dragster. New ride for Bruce. I believe this car was dipping into the 440s last night. That dragster on the right goes 445 at 155. Left side, Taylor, 38 reaction time, goes 658 at 101.
Alex Lamas in the left lane. That Chevy pickup that right lane. Raul Laredo, that King Kong Bel Air. That thing definitely fast. We saw it a few times, Nathan, last night. Making a couple passes. Definitely some impressive times from that King Kong Bel Air in the right lane.
Yeah, that King Kong car, piloted by Raul Laredo, a very famous car in the Mexican drag racing culture. Great racer. Very, very cool race car. Lamas 7 thou red. Loretto 18 green goes 565 at 120. Lamas, after that 7 thou red light, goes 682 at 99. Coming up here, a pair of Mustangs, but about as far away as you can get between these two. The Fox body in the left. Going to be taking on that Cobra Jet in the right, the factory-built race car in the right. Love those Cobra Jets. Very nice cars.
Remember, racers, you need to have a car number on the left side of your car, the driver's side. Remember to have that on the driver's side, not just the passenger side. We definitely need it on the left side for our tower to see your car number.
Pulling up next here, it's going to be Gabriel Hernandez Jr. left side in the truck. Going to be taking on Mason Flegger. Racing Mason. Red lights, a pair, Hernandez, 7 thou red, Flagger, 2 thou red. Flagger goes 497, 137, Hernandez, 628 at 105. Hector Hernandez Jr., the Fox body in the left side, going to be taking on Kios Manriquez. Both of these cars racing for Team Mexico here at the border battle tonight. Carefully lighting the stage bulbs here. Sides, Manriquez 003 on the reaction time goes 606 at 113. Hector Hernandez 17 green goes 618 at 109. It's going to be Beto Dominguez left side in the Lightning McQueen wrapped Nissan. Very, very unique car. Believe it has an LS motor under the hood. Very unique setup he's got going on there. He's going to be taking on Amber Escobedo. Team Dialed Performance. Speaking of Dialed Performance, thank you to them for sponsoring our Trackside live stream tonight. Dialed Performance Innovation. 001 reaction time for Dominguez in the left side goes 631 at 105. Escobedo 11 thou red goes 504 at 136.
Kind of sad to see you hyping up Team Dialed Performance just for it to go red on the dial 011 in that right lane.
Well, that Team Dialed Performance stacked with the Lorton family. They do not disappoint. Left side here, this is going to be Kyle Fritz in the Dirty Bird. Bomb Pop, as he is sometimes known. Going to be taking on Emmanuel Chavez. Chavez in the Maverick in the right. Oh, and Kyle is 000. Perfect reaction time there for Fritz in the left side. He's going to go 678 at 100. Chavez, 005 red, goes 774. 89 miles per hour. Left side going to be Tanner Sundstrom. In the Ford truck, taking on Ryan Tetrall. Nat Chevelle.
Nathan, I don't believe we've seen Tanner Sundstrom this weekend yet.
Yeah, I do not think we've seen Sundstrom yet, and off the trailer. Puts down a very nice reaction time, 006. Goes 688 at 98 miles per hour. Tetrall, saw him in the foot brake challenge last night. Goes 62 on the green.
Tanner Sundstrom definitely making an impressive first pass for the weekend. 006.
Definitely a good run off the trailer for Sundstrom right there. Right side, Nathan DeMarco, the LS-powered dragster. Taking on this Chevy 2 Nova here on the left side. Better reaction time going to go to DeMarco. 69 light there. 116 the reaction time for that Nova in the left. He's going to go 682 at 98. The dragster, DeMarco, goes 557. 122.
Nathan, there's an LS in that dragster that just went?
Yeah, I do believe that's a 5.3 liter LS. DeMarco's dragster right there.
My car has a 5.3 liter LS.
Here on the left side is going to be Sean Brewster at Fiat Altered. Going to be taking on Scott Hess. Hess, that TNT dragster. Very nice race car there. Hess been doing very well up at Firebird Motorsports Park in Phoenix. Brought the car on down for the Cactus Clash here at Tucson Dragway. Staging them up. Oh, 1 foul red for Scott Hess in the dragster. He's going to go 504 at 135. 61 reaction time for Brewster goes 623 at 106. The left side, Austin Downing. And that dragster is going to be taking on George Lewis. George in that green Chevelle in the right. Couple of regular runners in the ADRA series. Hosted here at Tucson Dragway between Downing and Lewis.
An 013 and a 002 in the left and right lanes. Definitely some impressive reactions on this pair. A 6.5 and a 5.6 second run. 117 and 122 miles an hour. Very impressive runs from that last pair.
Yeah, a couple of very nice reaction times there. 002 for George Lewis. Going to be handling a little bit of cleanup there. Right lane starting line. Tucson Dragway track crew gonna make some quick work of whatever was on the starting line there. This is gonna bring up KJ Desai in the right lane at Dragster out of Vegas. I believe there's an LS in that car too, but not quite the 5.3 we saw in DeMarco's Dragster just a few minutes ago. Left side gonna be Blake Downing here in Bustin' Loose.
Always gotta be appreciative of our Tucson Dragway crew here. And not only them, but our attendees here and our racers. Thank you for coming out tonight and making this all possible. You know, even if you're just watching the live stream, your support means a lot to us here.
Looks like Blake Downing's going to have some issues there, getting pushed back off the starting line. Tree is set into Byron, and Desai bumps it in. 16 green. 8th mile, scoreboard lights up. 5:04.6 or 1:33. And that LS powered dragster.
Joe Kidd Jr. in the left lane, that Outlaw Nova. He did quite good last night. I know that he got a little check. I can't remember if it was semifinals or what, but he did do very good last night in last night's races. Casely Price, that dragster in the right lane.
Yeah, I do believe Price, another one of those race cars out of Vegas, coming down for our Cactus Clash here. Junior already got the pre-stage bulb lit, door open, waiting on Price to bump it in. Comes Price, turning on the top bulb now, bumping it in to light the bottom. Double 0-1. Goes 486, 140 miles an hour. 23 reaction time for Joe Kidd Jr. goes 681, 99 miles per hour. Left side, Mayo Quiros. Not Bel Air. Going to be taking on this very nice dragster in the right lane. Looks to be fully suspended. I believe that might be a Miller car over there. Got the front suspension on it. Looks to be managed by Fuel Tech. I believe that car has EFI on it. All the fancy things going on. Chevrolet.
Double reds. Both going to red an 024 from Kira's, a 003 in that right lane.
Dragster right side going to go 472. Quiros 558.
Attention pits. In 15 minutes, we will be closing our lanes to the time runs. We will be closing our pits in our staging lanes in 15 minutes.
Left side, Wicho Quiros, 009 reaction time. It goes 6:35 at 107. Joe Landavazo in the right. That dragster 000, perfect. On the reaction time in that right lane goes 5:51 at 1:24. Zach, we've seen quite a few perfect lights here throughout the last 2 days here at Tucson Dragway.
We've also seen some not perfect lights. I believe I saw a 2.5 second light just yesterday.
Left side, the Nova, it's Ruben Quintero Jr. Gonna be taking on Mike Zimmerman. Saw Zimmerman wheel in a couple of cars last night. This time coming up, his Ranchero. Got the bed covered. Believe this car is shortened. Got the roof cut off. It's going roadster style. Just got word in that Zimmerman Roadster. Believe the driver's actually Tony Marconi. Quintero, 21 reaction time. Marconi, 98. 610, 109 the run for Quintero. 580, 118 the run for Marconi. Next out, gonna be Nacho Rivera, left side. In the Mopar. Gonna be taking on who is actually Mike Zimmerman. The other car Zimmerman owns here is Dragster. The Yancer built chassis. Engine built by Zimmerman himself. There for Rivera after the 000 light. Yet another perfect reaction time for Rivera here on the left side. 640 at 101 is the run. Zimmerman 21 reaction time, goes 498 at 139 in that dragster.
Remember, racers, we need a number on your driver's side window, somewhere on your driver's side. We will be needing a number. The driver's side, the left side of the car.
That Camaro left side, 56 reaction time, goes 724 at 93. Jeremy Jacobs, that Savoy in the right, goes 49 green, 587 at 117. Left side, seeing another dragster here. Not sure who that is, but I do believe that car is out of Mexico. Saw him make a pass or two last night. Right side, that S10 pickup truck, that's Joe Kidd. Newly painted S10. Joe had some issues on the starting line. That dragster in the left, 70 green, goes 503 at 135. Joe saw him start to roll when he went to hit that trans brake button. Do believe he stopped right as it rolled in deep and turned off that top bulb, but he is not going to be able to make that run, I do not believe. Looks like he's going to back up and try it again here. Tree is reset. We're going to have Joe taking the bye run here. Nice wheels up launch for Joe. 004 light, not flustered at all. Goes 633 at 106. If I'm not mistaken, there was a 633 on that dial board as well. So nice run there for Joe Kidd. Would have been 13 total.
Seems Nathan will be taking a break from announcing for a little bit. He's going to go prepare his dad's car for a run down the track, making a pass in his father's honor. definitely going to be a pass that you're not going to want to miss from Nathan Reinstra.
Absolutely. Mark Lalonde, left-hand side in the Camaro. Good-looking Camaro. We got the Vet, the Corvette, on the right-hand side. 008 for the right-hand side for the Vet. But Mark is just pulling away. 549 at 123. The Corvette, 675 at 102. Nice smoky burnout here on the left-hand side for that Nova. Team Mexico, if I'm not mistaken. And on the right-hand side, we've got the red Yard Dart dragster. Nice 010 reaction time here on the left-hand lane. 643 at 105 for the Nova. The dragster 062, 512 at 134.
Now we got Cody Robinson in that left lane, Chris Silman in the right.
Couple guys that are always out here. Team Tucson, having fun. I believe Cody also runs Super Street in the NHRA Division 7 series. Maybe not all the events, but I know he does do that. Nice. Wow.
000 from Robinson in the left lane. 030 from Silman.
639 for Cody after that trip zip. Bag of donuts at 100 miles an hour. Chris Silman, 679 at 98 miles an hour. Joe Cox Jr., good looking paint job. Over here on the right-hand side. Left-hand side, we got the blue Nova.
Just getting some word that our gift shop is stocked with some Border Battle t-shirts. These seem to be quite the commodity as they are selling quick. So if you want a Border Battle t-shirt, make your way down to the gift shop as soon as you can. They're selling fast.
As that brings us up to John Dexter on the left-hand side in that Camaro. And Donnie Toya, Dirty Donnie, on the right-hand side. Mr. Don's Hot Rods shop himself with the Roadster. $3,000 separate on the tree. John looks like he's on the throttle stop as he goes 7-0 at 113. Donnie, 014 on the tree. 536 at 128. Bill Bollock in that good-looking Camaro here on the right-hand side. Left-hand side, excuse me. Right-hand side, we got the Mustang. So it's an ever classic Chevy versus Ford, Camaro versus Mustang matchup here.
Big fan of that blacked out Camaro in the left lane. Looks really nice.
She's a beaut, Clark. Both going red. 012 on the left-hand side. 066 on the right-hand side. Bill, 601 at 112. The Mustang, 636 at 107. Oh, look at this. A couple teammates going after it. I wonder if they got some side money going on. As we got Leroy Duran, Team Dial Performance. And we got Paul Lorton, Team Dial Performance in the Little Vega on the right-hand side. Teammates. Tell you one thing, earlier this year, Paul, it seemed like Paul could not lose. I think he had a 4-leaf clover in his driving suit and probably a horseshoe and drank some of the holy water, I don't know, but it seemed like that guy was just in every single final, semifinal, anything you could think of. He was in the money rounds, but it's a new day. Let's see what he does.
He's gonna go red after that hype up spiel, kind of a letdown. 006 in the red, and 031 from Leroy Duran, and 5008, 138 miles an hour. 6.2 from Paul Lorton.
This brings up Brian Lopez, the left-hand side, in the Camaro, and Mad Hawk in the Maverick on the right-hand side.
Attention racers, pretty soon our track lights will be on. Make sure you're starting to turn on your tail lights as we get towards that time. Attention pits, we are now closing our lanes for our time runs for gamblers and border battles. So remember, we'll make sure we're not sending up any more racers for those categories.
017 on the right-hand side for the Mustang, 722 at 94 miles an hour. 772 at 89 on the left-hand side. Which is now going to bring up the Camaro, the left-hand side. Right-hand side, we've got the Mopar, Team Mexico. Nice wheels up launch on the right-hand side for the Mopar. Crossing the stripe, 707 at 94 miles an hour. 909 at 76 for the left-hand side. Which now brings up Sarah Kidd, the champ, in the Bill Kidd sponsored Nova on the left-hand side. Right-hand side driver is not on file. And a good-looking Nova as well, silver. One's dark, one's light. One has bigs, one has smalls. Sarah, 037 on the tree. Cross to the traps, 649 at 105. The other Nova, 041 on the red side, 678 at 99 miles an hour. Tim O'More, Timmy, left-hand side in the dragster. And Andy Kadar in that good-looking GTO are on the right-hand side.
Andy Kadar, the runner-up from our foot brake races last night. Let's see if he can keep this momentum, maybe get a first place tonight in a bracket.
Everyone, we got a pair. We got a pair. Announcer, do you have a copy?
Andy Kadar 132. 009 in the red from Tim O'More in the left lane.
As loud as you guys can. No box gambler round one. No box only. Don't say gambler, no box. Let's say no box gambler round one, please.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. No box gambler, no box gambler. This is your first call to the lanes, please, for round number one. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. One more time, no box gambler, no box gambler. This is your first call for round number one of eliminations. One more time, no box gambler, need you to the lanes, please. We were gonna put you in lanes 3 and 4. No box gambler, first round, lanes 3 and 4, please. Cindy Hawk, left-hand side in the dragster against, oh boy, Chuck Hawk on the right-hand side in the pick-em-up truck. A little bit of side betting going on maybe. Who's gonna sleep on the couch? $4,000, separate him on the tree. Cindy, 492, 140. Chuck, 512 at 136.
Looks like Chuck might be sleeping on the couch tonight.
Hey, once again, attention to pits, attention to pits. No box gambler, no box gambler. This is your second call, Lanes 3 and 4, please, for your round one of eliminations. Once again, attention to pits, no box gambler. Lanes 3 and 4 for your first round of eliminations, please. Bring them on up.
Lenny Fife in the left lane, that Corvette. Oh, gonna go red in the right. 019 in the red and 050 in the green from Fife in the left. Fife gonna get a 6.6, 104 miles an hour, 96 miles an hour in the right, a 7.0.
Which now brings us to, I believe, the last car for the test in tune, or the full-time trial for round number one.
You can see Jim on his ATV over there. I wonder if he's gonna beat this dragster.
He needs a head start, but you never know. As we have Brad Hawk in the dragster, left-hand side. This is what he wanted in last year, if I'm not mistaken, in this dragster. So, this is a guy that's got the target on his back. Oh, 16 on the tree for Brad. Crossing the traps at 480, 142. All righty. Comes to the time trials, we are done. So once again, no box gambler, no box gambler. Once again, we need you in lanes 3 and 4, please, for your first round of eliminations. No box gambler. This is your first call, your third call, excuse me, to lanes 3 and 4 for your first round of eliminations, please. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tucson Dragway. We are here for the border battle. Team Mexico against Team USA, which, at this moment, we ask if you can please rise. We're going to be playing two national anthems today, one for Mexico, one for US. So at this moment, if you can please rise, and we will be playing the Mexican national anthem, followed by the US national anthem. for the right-hand side. And the green Nova, well, he's got to play catch-up. See if he can do it. We're just full of red lights today. Left-hand side, 001 on the green side. Frankie Leon, right-hand side. And his Nova dialed in at a 709. Left-hand side, we got the 57 Chevy, dialed in at a 665. I'm sorry, 838, excuse me. Both are clean, both are green. One has a reaction time that starts with a 1, and he is out. Wow. 029 on the left-hand side runs his dial with a 2. Moving on to the next round. Frankie Leon, his reaction time starts with the 1, and that won't get it done. So Frankie is out. Mark Pelkey, left-hand side, dialed in at a 665. Right-hand side for the Nova, dialed in at 763, almost a 1 full second head start that the Nova will get on the right-hand side, and Mark trying to play catch-up. And Mark goes red by a bunch.
Left lane, Kevin Smania, the Chevy S10. That right lane, I believe that's Ryan Tetrell in that purple Chevy.
Tetralt dialed in at a 726. The pick-em-up truck dialed in at a 639.
Tetrell gonna get an 0.87 second head start over Smania.
Both are green. Hey, respectable reaction times on this. It can go any way. Tetralt in charge. But no, Smania takes the win. 642 on the 639. 3 above, excuse me. 4 above. I can't count right now. Sorry. As we had Tad cart. Left-hand side, right-hand side. S10 pickup truck. Tad dialed in at a 713. The pickup truck, 734. Pick-em-up truck gonna get a little bit of a head start. Tad gonna play catch-up. Both are clean, both are green. 0.08 of a second separate them at the tree. Oh, breakout for Tad. 711 on the 713. He's 2 under. Wow. Wow. Right-hand side, 734 on the 734. 10th down the reaction time, 734 with the 3. That's a 13-pack total. That's tough to beat. Pickup truck moving along. Carlos Ortiz on the left-hand side. Dialed in at a 640. The G-body on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 741. 1 second head start for the right-hand side. Oh, the right-hand side will be needing a hug and possibly a shot of tequila. 001 on the red side. Carlos Ortiz, 023, runs a 636. Hey, attention in the pits, attention in the staging area, attention everywhere. If you are racing, you need to keep your helmet on. Por favor, deja tus cascos hasta llegas. al pit area, por favor. Tyler Sally, left-hand side, dialed in at 735. Looks like one of the Renault boys on the right-hand side, dialed in at 906.
Quite a head start in that right lane, 1.71 seconds before Sally.
$3,000 separate arm on the tree, so this could go any way. And Tyler Sally takes the win. Wow. Runs his number with a 0, 735 on the 735. Renault goes a little quick, 898 on the 906, breaks out. Renault had the better reaction time by 3 thou, but Tyler Sally takes the win.
Two Chevy pickups. Aaron McCammond in that El Camino. That right lane looking like a C10. Gonna have a 601 on the dial for McCammond, a 687 in that right lane.
Nice build up launch, left hand side. 019 for his reaction time. He's gonna pay a catch up. Does he do it? Yes, he does. 603 on the 601. He's 2 above. Right hand side. Dials in at 689. He's also 2 above, but 032 on the reaction time. So left hand side takes the win, moves on. Ron Height, the right-hand side in the pick-em-up truck, down there at 716. And he is in deep trouble as the left-hand side takes the win, 013 on the reaction time, 710 on the 703. Ron had a reaction time that started with 1, and that's no bueno. So Ron is gone in the gambler side of things. And it looks like last night's winner of
The foot brakes. The foot brake winner from last night, that left lane Mustang, Irving Valenzuela.
we got Tatum Marconi on the right-hand side. Tatum gonna get a little bit of a head start. And this is a drag race. Tatum in control. Does she do it? Yes, she does. Wow. 703 on the 703.5 on the 703. 011 on the reaction time. That gives her a 16 pack total.
We got Marvin Wolfmeyer in the left lane, that Vega wagon. That right lane, that C5 Corvette. I believe me and Nathan were talking about it last night, has those pop-up headlights. 709 on Wolfie's dial, 827 on that Corvette in the right.
Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. If you are no box gambler, if you're a no box gambler and you're not in the lanes, you are very, very tardy. And that's no bueno. So please, please, please. If you are a no box gambler, we need you to lanes right now. This is your last call.
Wolfmeyer at 008, very good reaction time, leading against the 025 of the right lane. Looks like the right lane is going to be on his brakes at about the 8th mile, but still going to win against Wolfie. 7.1 for Wolfie and 8.2 for the right lane Corvette.
As we have Bob Cowan in the left-hand side in the blue pick-em-up truck. And we got Varner Cook on the right-hand side in the Camaro. Varner dialed in at a 719, and Bob dialed in at a 696. Varner going to get a little bit of a head start. Bob's going to try and play catch up, see what he can do. Tree comes down. And this could go either way. 1 on the rev limiter. Wind light goes to Bob. 698 on the 696. He's 2 above. 051 for the reaction time. Varner, he's also 2 above, but 069 for his reaction time gives Bob the win. So Bob will be moving on to round number next.
Attention pits, attention racers. Remember those track lights are on. We're going to need at least 1 tail light on every vehicle going down the track. At least 1 functioning tail light on every vehicle going down the track.
Thank you for that. As we have Denise Heath over here on the left-hand side. Oh, we're going to hold up the action here real quick. Not sure what's going on, but alrighty, we're good to go. Denise Heath. Left-hand side, right-hand side, we got the Monte Carlo. Team Mexico. 843 for Denise, left-hand side, right-hand side. The Monte Carlo dialed in at 690. So Denise going to get almost a 1.5 second head start. Monte Carlo is going to try and play catch-up. Both of them, not the most stellar of reaction times, but Denise is in complete control. She's on the brakes, and she takes the win. 848 on the 843. 5 thou above her dial-in. Takes the win. Samantha Kidd. Left-hand side in a little Pinto. Right-hand side, driver not on file. Apologize for that, but dialed in at an 830. Samantha 889.
We have 2 Pintos here tonight, both of which are running Chevy engines, 2 Chevy-powered Pintos. This one of Samantha Kidd is going to get a red.
So it looks like the Camaro got timed out. Took too long to stage. When that happens, well, the red automatically drops and, well, you're done. So Samantha Kidd moving on to the next round. And this right here should be a slobber knocker. Marco Ocampo, right-hand side in the Mustang, left-hand side in the Mustang, dialed in at a 664. Ken Passerby in the Little Vega, right-hand side, dialed in at a 674. Ken gonna get the ever so slight starting line advantage, but not by much. Ocampo, better of the reaction time of the 2. Does he do it? No, he does not. Ocampo slows down. Wow. Passerby, 677 on the 674. He's 3 above. 025.
Attention pits, let's get our box gamblers to lanes 5 and 6. First call for our box gamblers to lanes 5 and 6.
Curtis Zinzalita in the Plymouth Roadrunner on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 590. Right-hand side, Team Mexico dialed in at 713, and Team Mexico is very, very red, and Curtis is very, very green. Either way, Curtis takes the win. He's 2 under, 588 on the 590, but doesn't matter as right-hand lane went red first, therefore giving the win to Curtis. Left-hand side dialed in as 795. But the right-hand side is in complete control and takes the win. 820 on the 817. He's 3 above. I will not mention what the reaction time was on the left-hand side, but he runs his number with the 6. Ford Courier, left-hand side, with the little turbo. Dialed in at a 606. Right-hand side, the Camaro dialed in at a 677. Both are clean, both are green. One is good, but one is better. And the one that's better takes the win. 606, or 609, excuse me, on the 606, he's 3 above. The Camaro, 677, runs his dial with a 5, but 054 reaction time does not get it done. As this brings up the champ, Sarah Kidd, left-hand side in her S10 pick-em-up truck. On the right-hand side, good-looking Camaro. Doug Oxford, right-hand side. Sarah, 675, her dial in. Doug, 698, his dial in. Wow, 5,000 separate him on the tree. This is close. This can go anywhere. Double breakout win going to Sarah Kidd. 672 on the 675. She's 3 under. Doug was under by more, way more. Giving Sarah the win, going on to round number next. We have Tom Martino, the right-hand side in his little Nova. Dialed in on 806, and we got the front-engine dragster. Old school. Motor sitting in front of the driver. The way it used to be. Dialed in at a 555. 2.5 second head start. The dragster's gonna have to wait. He's gonna have to be patient and see what happens. One is green and one is Oscar the Grouch green. And the dragster takes the win, 561 on the 555. He's 6 under, taking the win. Martino, dialed in on 806, runs at 808. He's 2 above. All right, looks like we got Daniel Amadias. Little trouble. Not sure what's going on here. Doing a vicious burnout in the green snot rocket here. Left-hand side. That's my cousin, so I can say that. In the Nova. Right-hand side, we got another Nova. Team Mexico, I believe. Danny dialed in at a 650. Right-hand side dialed in at 623. Danny's going to have to play catch-up. See what the outcome is for this. Oh, one's in complete control. Does he take the win? Oh, Danny breaks out by 4/10,000ths of a second. He will be needing a cookie, some milk, and a bedtime story tonight after that. Wow. Right-hand side dialed in at 625. Runs a 623, so he's 2 above. But Danny breaks out, giving the win to his competitor.
Andy Kadar in the left lane, our runner-up from last night's foot brake series. He's going to have a 667 on the dial, a 711 on the dial in the right. A cock. Attention pits. Second call for our box gamblers. Second call for our box gamblers. Get to lanes 5 and 6. Box gamblers to lanes 5 and 6. Second call. A 003 from Chuck Hawk. He's going to take it over Kadar. Definitely coming off of his high horse after last night.
Kim Zimmerman, left-hand side, dialed in at a 747. And Brad Hawk on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 640 in the Mustang. Kimmy going to be doing a little bit of a head start by about a second. Brad's going to play catch-up. I'm going to tell you something right now. If you have not gotten any of the ribs from Tex, Big Tex, you're missing out. These ribs are phenomenal. You better go and grab some right away before I eat them all. Just saying. Kimmy's off and goes red. But Brad, trip, zip, perfect on the tree. But slows down quite a bit. Not sure what happened on that, but probably saw the red and just slowed it down. Shout out to Trevor Ward for bringing me some ribs. He's a good guy. Very good guy. If anybody else wants to bring the announcers some food, the announcers, we'll be more than happy to sample whatever you have. We got Joe Kidd Jr. left-hand side, dialed in at 680 in his Nova, the Outlaw. And on the dragster, right-hand side, dialed in at 648. Kidd goes red. He's James Bond on the red side. Left-hand side, we've got Tim O'More, Timmy, in the Camaro. Dialed in at a 577. We've got the Nova, car number 1776. Dialed in at a 760.
With a car number like 1776, I bet that car's repping Team America.
America. Bull stage in, tree comes down. And Timmy is in complete control as the Nova. Something happens. Nope. Pull over, please pull over, please pull over. I guess not. Guess everything is okay on that end. Not sure what happened on that, but Timmy in complete control. And the Nova going for a leisurely stroll at 1983 at 44 miles an hour. Hey, attention to pits, attention pits. Box Gambler, this is your final call. Box Gambler, if you're not in the lanes, you are late. Box Gambler, lanes 5 and 6. Box Gambler, lanes 5 and 6, please. If you are not in the lanes, then you are late.
Mike Gardner, a 695 on his dial. That left lane going to get a bit of a head start, almost 2 seconds, and 890 on that dial in the left lane. Going to be red in the left lane. Mike Gardner going to win that race. A 9:11 reaction time.
But runs his number dead on with the 1. Not sure what happened on that, but a little bit confusing on that. But either way, left side went red, and Mike is moving on to round number next.
Looks like Nathan Reinstra is going to be running in our left lane. His father, Nick Reinstra, recently passed. This is his car. Nick Reinstra's car gonna run one go.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you can all stand for a special reason here, as we have Nathan Renstra in his dad's car, and he'll be making a pass in it. Nick tragically passed away a couple months ago, and Nate was wanting to bring the car out, so with this being said, he wants to make a pass in honor and in memory of his dad. So if I can get everybody to please rise and show any and all appreciation, that would be fantastic. Thank you. Once again, everybody, if you can, please rise to your feet. Show your appreciation. Wave your hands. Wave to him as he drives by in honor of his father, Nick Ranstra. Awesome. Round of applause, everybody. Please, round of applause. In honor of Nick. We miss you, buddy. Nathan, I know you can't hear me. You're in that car right now, but in the words of the band Offspring, you're going to go far, kid. You got this.
After that monumental run in memorial of Nick Reinstra, going to be going into our box gambler. Ray Montoya, this Bel Air making impressive times of 492 on the dial. This dragster in the right lane, 485.
You know, I think it's pretty impressive when a car is almost dialed in at the same as a dragster. That car is fast.
Certainly is a fast car and certainly is an impressive feat to be as fast as a dragster, especially in a car that's probably 3 times the age of that dragster.
Once again, Ray dialed in at a 492. The dragster dialed in at a 485. The car is going to get a little bit of a head start, not by much. Nothing that you're going to be able to see through the naked eye, but we'll see what happens. We're halfway in. 3/4 in, fully in. Tree comes down. One has a better reaction time than the other one. Both are green. Who takes the winner? Montoya takes the win. 492 with a 9. So he's dead on with a 9. Right hand side, 484. He is 2 10,000ths under his dial. Breaks out, gives the win to Ray. Spencer Elliott, left hand side in the Maverick. Dialed in at 696. And I want to say that is Tom Patterson. Nice to see Tom out here in the Kawasaki. Dialed in at a 590. Tom gonna be playing catch up on the motorcycle. One is James Bond, the other one 025 on the reaction time, and James Bond takes the win. 007 for Spencer, 699 on the 696, he's 3 above. Tom, 025 on the reaction time, he's also 3 above, 593 on the 590, but Spencer was a little bit better and takes the win. busting loose here on the left-hand side. Right-hand side. Super Gas Roadster. Ooh, and the Roadster 006 on the red side gives the win to the Plymouth. On the left-hand side, 025 for his reaction time. 739 runs his number with the 0. And it's one of the Bong boys in the Camaro here on the left-hand side. I'm sorry, in the Mustang. Not sure what's going on here. Not enough water on the burnout. Mr. Bong gonna go ahead and try that again. Bong had a little trouble in the burnout, but looks like he's good now. Right here in the Mustang, left-hand lane, dialed in at 644. The Dragster, right-hand side, dialed in at a 496. Bong gonna get about a 1.5 head start before the Dragster plays catch-up. Both are green. Dragster has a little bit of advantage and takes the win. 696 on the 696 dial in. Runs his number with a 9. Bong runs his number as well. 644 with a 5 on the 644. Dragster had a better reaction time, so therefore takes the win and goes on to round number next. In Monte Carlo, left-hand side, dialed in at 672. Looks like an Oldsmobile on the right-hand side, dialed in at 606. Monte Carlo, getting a head start. Both are clean, both are green. 1,000 separate them on the tree, so this could go any way. Ooh. Right-hand side takes the win. 606 on the 606 dial in. Wow. Derek Robles, right-hand side or left-hand side, the beautiful Hugger Orange Camaro against Luis Valenzuela, right-hand side. Luis dialed in at a 565. Derek dialed in at a 656. Some Camaro on Camaro Prime going to happen right now. When Derek turns to red, 007 on the red side. Luis takes the win. Derek pulls up against the wall. Not sure what happened on that. Looks like we're going to shut him down and check and see what's going on with Derek. We want to say thank you to Derek for pulling over, as he should. Whenever something is going wrong, please, please, please pull over to the wall side. Now that he's out there, we got our safety crew heading out there. We're going to check and see what's going on, but we'll have a little break in the action here. Now that we have a break in the action, make sure to go visit the concession stands. I'm telling you, these ribs, Big Tex, go for them. They're amazing. We got kettle corn, and the novelty shop is open. The beer garden is open as well. Go for it. And one more time, once again. Box Gambler, if you are not in the lanes, you are late. You are very late. Box Gambler, if you are not in the lanes, then you are late. Need you to the lanes, please. All right, looks like Derek was able to get that thing fired up. Looked like there was no stuff underneath, nothing hanging out. So he's heading to the return road right now. All right, looks like we're back to the action here. Looks like we got Flacco on the right-hand side. Dialed in at 639 in his Chevelle. And we got the Dragster, left-hand side, dialed in at 502. Flacco is the inaugural winner of the border battle, which he won in 2003. So he's known as the King, or El Rey. The dragster, whoever drives the dragster, he will be needing a cookie and a nice cold glass of milk, as he is 001 on the red side. Flacco 016 takes the win. Looks like one of the Hernandez boys out of Mexico, Hermosillo, on the right-hand side, on left-hand side, excuse me. And on the right-hand side, looks like it is a Mopar out of Mexico as well. We apologize, we don't have all the names in the system. It's takes a little while to get all that done, but and here we go. Right side's dialed in. 705. Hernandez 619 on the left-hand side here in the Mustang. Oh, Hernandez again is bit. 001 on the red side for Gabriel on the left-hand side. Runs his number with an 8. 008 reaction time on the right-hand side. Runs a 707, so he's 2 above his number, but takes the win. The white S10 pick-em-up truck here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 628. The Nova, right-hand side, dialed in at a 677. Now the right-hand side it goes. Both go red. However, The worst side of the red was on the right. So, therefore, a pickup truck moves on to the next round. Taillights, taillights, taillights. Once again, we need taillights. Gotta have your taillights on, please. Taillights. Gerardo Coronado Jr., right-hand side in the Camaro. Dialed in at a 722. The dragster, left-hand side, dialed in at a 546. One is good, one is better, and the one that's better takes the win. 014 for the reaction time for the dragster. 552 on the 546. Gerardo slows down quite a bit. Wow. He's way under, or way above, I should say. And the Mustang, or the Camaro is out, giving the dragster the win. Jake Taylor on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 657 here in the Mopar. The right-hand side, the Chevelle dialed in at 609. And the Chevelle goes red by 8 thousandths of a second. Ouch. Jake takes the win by way of red lights. So he goes moving on up. 648, left-hand side, the Camaro. Right-hand side. Lino Cimaroli. And the Mustang, spoiled rotten, says, dialed in at a 735. Camaro versus Mustang, Chevy versus Ford. And the Chevy's gonna take the win via another red light. 004 on the red side for the Mustang gives the win, automatic win to the Camaro. And he's under by 1. Wow. Tony Pesquera on the right-hand side in the Camaro, dialed in at a 617. The S10 pick-em-up truck here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 583. Both are green. One is very green and the other one is Oscar the Grouch green. Tony Pesquera, 013 on the tree. Takes the win, 622 on the 617. Passed him, slowed down, hit the brakes, little womp womp, and he takes the win.
Beto Dominguez, the left lane in that Lightning McQueen painted Nissan. That right lane, the King Kong. Raul.
Laredo, out of Agua Prieta, Sonora, Mexico. The King Kong, I can probably say, arguably, is one of the more famous race cars in Mexico. Lightning McQueen is off, King Kong is off. Wow, one is trip zip perfect and takes the win. Laredo, trip zip. Runs a 566 on the 564, so he's 2 above. 006 for Lightning McQueen on the green side, but is 1/10 thou. Oof, 1/10 thou from breaking out. Ouch. This is going to bring up the ever classic Chevy versus Ford, Mustang versus Camaro, blue versus red. Camaro, left-hand side, dialed in at a 7 flat. The Mustang, right-hand side, dialed in at a 717. Both are green, both are green. The Mustang has a little bit of an advantage. Does he take it? Oh, he does not. Oh, the Mustang gives it back. 0.32 for the reaction time. Look at that perfect run on the left-hand side. Wow, 0.32 for his reaction time. Camaro takes the win. The Mustang gives it back. Was in control the whole time, but slowed down a little too much, and Camaro drove right around him. Wow. Looks like we got a little stuff on the track here that we're just gonna mop up here real quick, trying to figure out what's going on. Hey! While we got a break in the action here, get the ribs, Big Tex. I'm telling you, you will not be disappointed. Get some kettle corn. If you're of age, grab yourself a frosty cold adult beverage. If you're not of age, there is soda, so you can go ahead and go with that. But yes, good stuff around here. As we are in the the box gambler going on right now. Momentarily, after this is over, we will be going into other categories. Not going to say the category yet until I am told to announce it, but stick around, you'll like it. It'll be a fun time. Attention the pits, attention the pits, attention the area. Robin Hughes, if you are available, please come to the tower, please. Once again, Robin Hughes, you are needed in the tower. If you can make it up here, we'd appreciate it. Thank you. As we have a little break in the action, not sure what the holdup is on that, but we will find out. So it looks like we have a little bit of a, we had a cleanup going on, but in the staging lanes, as we have one competitor decide to close his door and the window shattered. So we got glass in lane number 4, and they are cleaning it as we speak. We'd hate to have someone just, you know, run over it and end up getting, you know, shards of glass in their slicks and all that good stuff. So we're going to be down momentarily until we get this cleaned up, which shouldn't be too long. Just try and get all the glass out of the way, and we'll be back to the action. Once again, we're going to be doing a little bit of cleanup here. They are taking care of that right now, as we have one competitor that closed the door and the glass shattered and went everywhere in the staging lanes of staging lane number 4. So that's getting cleaned up right now as we speak. So, you know, sometimes whatever happens, that, you know, there's a lot of things that can happen, and that's one of the strange ones here at Tucson Dragway. I mean, I know that we've had to halt action for coyotes crossing the strip, jackrabbits, rattlesnakes. You name it, it's probably done that before. I mean, I even announced a jackrabbit on the starting line, go to the 60 foot, and then decide to disappear. So, but once again, a little bit of cleanup, and we will be back to the action. which is going to bring us back to the action now as we have two dragsters coming up. Left-hand lane dialed in at a 444. Big block Chevy, big blower, big wing, left-hand side, right-hand side, dialed in at a 477. Big block Chevy, but no blower, no wing, and it is for sale. So if you happen to be looking for a big block Chevy powered dragster that is black in color, find it, make an offer. You could be racing tomorrow. Not stellar on the tree, but one is better, and that one takes the win. 477 in the right-hand lane with a 2 on the 477 dial in. Left-hand lane dials in at a 444, runs a 439, so 4 under. Breaks out, gives the win to the right-hand side. Cody Robinson, left-hand side, dialed in at a 639. Dragster, right-hand side, dialed in at a 474. Cody going to be leading first, going to get a little over a 1.5 second head start. Both clean, both green. One is very green and takes the win. Cody Robinson, 643 on the 639. So he's 4 above. The dragster is 3 below, 3 under. Dials in at a 471, 474, runs a 471. So dragster is gone. This brings up, I believe that's the bomb pop. Kyle Fritz, left-hand side, dial in at 675. Right-hand side. The dragster looks like out of Mexico. Team Mexico standing behind it. Big wing. Looks like it's got a blower under. Dialed in at a 463. Bomb pop. Sticks his hand out the window trying to feel where the air is. If there's any wind blowing. And getting ready to stage. Bomb pop. Inching his way in, tree comes down. Kyle goes red. 0-14 on the red side. As he just sees the dragster drive out of his life. The dragster very quick. Wow, he's 4 under his dial. But doesn't matter as Kyle goes red. Lets the dragster move on up. This is Alonso Sanchez in the left-hand lane in the Maverick. Announcer extraordinaire in Mexico said he's going to be joining us later in the booth. We got the Mustang right-hand side. Alonso fell in at 77 with the Mustang 620, and Alonso is in a lot of control in this one. Does he have it? Does he take it? Oh, he breaks out. 766 on the 770, so he's 4 under. Breaks it out. Gives the win to the Mustang. The Mustang runs a 628 on the 620 dial-in. He's 8 above. Wow. believe this is Alonso Beltran in the, what? Eliseo Beltran, excuse me, in the left-hand lane in that pretty unique Carmen Gia, dialed in on a 697, right-hand side. Is that Juan Wu, I believe? Juan Wu in the Malibu? I could be wrong. Dialed in at a 710. And the Carmen Gia is very red. Gives the win to the right-hand side.
Both red. A 101 in the left, a 002 in the right. 6951 to a 697 dial, and a 7141 to a 710 dial.
Got the Camaro left-hand side. Dialed in at a 729. The Dragster. Right-hand side dialed in at a 550. So you're looking about a little over a 1.5 head start for the left-hand side. Looks like the Camaro for Team Mexico. Wow, 1,000 separate them on the tree. One's 006, one's 007. And the Camaro takes the win. Wow. Margin of victory, 3/10,000ths of a second. Close. 6 dead, 9. Taking 3. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Wow. Some good racing going on around here. But that's what you get here at the border battle.
Nathan Reinstra back up in the tower with us. Nathan, how are you feeling after that run in your dad's car?
It's quite the rush. Super cool. It's pretty surreal, you know, getting to watch that car make so many laps. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy.
I'll tell you one thing right now. You did a good burnout. It was very nice. I was kind of hoping that you would just, you know, I was hoping that you were just gonna smoke them until, you know, until you hit the highway. But you know that wasn't the case. But no, either way, good job. I'm sure your dad's looking down right now, proud of you. And like I said earlier, you know, the Offspring, the band The Offspring, they have a song and it's called "You're Gonna Go Far, Kid. You're Gonna Go Far." I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, left side. That Mopar, dialed 726, clicks at a thou red, and going to give the win over to that Dragster in the right lane. He was dialed 524, ran 522 with a 2 after 17 reaction time, and is going to be going on to round number 2. Coming up next here in the left lane. Nice Chevrolet pickup truck, dialed 682. Going to be taking on his Camaro in the right, dialed 601. Green lights a pair, big advantage to one of them. And the win light is going to come on. 006, dead on 7 for that Camaro on the right, lights it up. 13 total, taking 5 thou at the stripe. Left side was 42. Breaking it out a bunch from behind. Not a good combo, that. Camaro on the right. Going to turn on the win light there.
All right, just a little break in the action here. Looks like we got a little bit of a system acting a little cattywampus on us, so we're gonna do a little bit of buffercation and should get back to it. All right, looks like we got a little bit of a malfunction in the timing system here. We're just gonna tie some loose ends up and we should be okay. Give us a couple minutes on that. All right, all right, all right. We apologize for that. Just that sometimes when we have the system here, if two cars look similar and have similar numbers, and yeah, it's kind of a little snafu here on the track side of things. So just had to get some stuff clarified. But going back into the water box, going to do another burnout, and we'll be back to the action. Alrighty, here we go. Dragster dialed in at a 503. The Mustang dialed in at 633. The Mustang gonna be getting a little bit of a head start. Tree comes down. 6,000 separate him on the tree. Could go any way. And it goes away of the Dragster. 504 on the 503 dial in. He's one above.
Look at that MOV down on the bottom of the screen there, 0005. Here on the left side, this Chevy 2 dialed into the 610, going to be taking on Amber Escobedo.
Alrighty, hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Small tire, small tire. We will take you to the lanes, please. Small tire. We will take you to the lanes, please. Small tire. You're going to be in lanes 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. U.S. small tire, you're in lanes 1 and 2. Mexico small tire, you're in lanes 3 and 4.
Escobedo in that right lane now, 504. Gonna have a large reaction advantage here, and the wind light gonna come on for Escobedo. 18 puts it one above 8, taking 34th thou at the stripe. 54 reaction time in the left lane puts it one above 6. No good.
We have Rodney Ward out of Wilcox, left-hand side in the pick-em-up truck, dialed in at a 634, and we got KJ DeSa on the left-hand side in the dragster, dialed in at a 503.
That is a very cool dragster that KJ is driving down there. He's down in a 503 running an LS motor in there. It's got a dry sump. Pretty cool build he's got in that dragster.
I believe his dad is the one that builds those engines, and yeah, they are runners and they are lookers too. So as we go halfway in, Rodney, ever so gently. Here we go. Speed coming down. Oh boy. One is completely in charge and takes the win. Wow. 7 total for KJ. 503 with a 3 on the 503 dial. 004 here's reaction time. 7 total. We'll call him James Bond because he is 007.
What a lap right there. Ward knew what he had to do. Tried to get to the stripe, was breaking it out, and still did not get there. It's a nice lap for KJ DeSa. Rodney Ward, that 26 reaction time, had no chance.
As this brings up Kyoki DeSa on the right-hand side in the dragster. And the Nova on the left-hand side. If I'm not mistaken, both of these guys are out of Las Vegas, and they decide to race each other here in Tucson at the same time. Wow. But advantage, Dorcar, win. Dragster, whoa. Dorcar gives it back.
Wow. 34 puts it dead on 236 total for DeSa over there in that right lane. 17, 2 above 5 in the door car. Had the reaction advantage, but like you said, it looks like he gave that stripe back. Only 6 thou margin of victory to that right lane.
Faustino Zaragoza and the Slowpoke Rodriguez Vega on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 656. And El Veneno on the right-hand side, the Camaro, dialed in at 653. So they will practically be leaving at the same time. Hey, once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Small tire, we need you to the lanes, please. Small tire, need you to the lanes, please. USA, small tire, lanes 1 and 2. Mexico, small tire, lanes 3 and 4. Bring on down.
8 thou separate them. Advantage Zaragoza. Win light goes to Zaragoza. 16. Puts it dead on 8, taking 7th thou at the stripe. 24 the reaction time for that Camaro in the right. Puts it dead 7. Very good race right there. 7th thou MOV to Faustino Zaragoza.
Howard Gerstel in the Pinto, right-hand lane, dialed in at a 618. And I want to say it's one of the Hernandez boys on the left-hand side in the Mustang, dialed in at a 583. Both green, both clean, but one is better. And the better one takes the win. Howard, 625 on the 618 dial-in. Looks like that Mustang had a little spinach off the line. Slowed down quite a bit. Gives the win to Howard.
It's going to be Mark Lalonde here in the left side. That Camaro dialed in at 548. Going to be taking on Kristen Slade. Slade in the dragster. Dialed 495. A little over half a second. Going to separate them and dial in.
Alrighty, here we go. Tree comes down. Camaro's gonna lead first. Both are clean, both are green, but one is better than the other. Tell me if you've heard that before. And look at that. 549 on the 548 dial. He's one above the dragster. Little too quick. 493 on the 495. He's 2 under. Dragster gives the automatic win to the Camaro. As we have some dragster on dragster crime coming up next.
Left side. Orange dragster. Dialed in at a 505. Going to be taking on Daniel Slade. Slade also in the long car. Dialed in 533. Ten thou separating them. Advantage to the left side. Win light comes on. Oh, for the right side. Slade 17 and way above the dial. Looks like that dragster in the left was 007. Had some issues down the racetrack. Ended up putting it well above the dial. Slade, despite being at a disadvantage on the reaction time, was able to overcome it. Turn on the win light there.
Is that Warren Johnson, left-hand side? Or is that just one of his old cars? I'd say it's one of his old cars. Wow, 522 is a dial-in for the AC Delco machine here on the left-hand side. Donnie Toya, Mr. Don's Hot Rod Shop himself, in the dragster, dialed in at a 480.
Pair of pretty fast race cars right here. Advantage to Henderson in the door car. Win light comes on the double breakout for Henderson. 15 and 3 thou under, taking 8 thou at the stripe. Turns on the win light. Toya was 11 thou behind on the reaction time, put it 6 thou under. 3 thou was the difference in breakouts. Toya being farther under. Win light comes on for Tony Henderson.
Definitely some fast race cars, Nathan. Both of them under their dial, both breaking out the double breakout.
Here in the left, this is going to be Nacho Rivera. 640, the dial in. Going up against Chevrolet pickup truck in the right. It's going to be dialed 667. Pickup truck going to leave first. Nacho going to be on the chase. Pair of nasty reaction times right here. Wind light comes on for Nacho Rivera. 008 puts it dead on 9. 17 total. Right side had the advantage by 3 thou was 005. Took 26 thou at the stripe, breaking it out by 14 thousandths of a second. Wind light gonna go to Nacho Rivera.
Quite an even race in terms of reaction times, that last pair, that breakout. Very unfortunate in the right lane from Nacho.
It's going to be a pretty good matchup right here. Jimmy Kelso left side. The Eddie's Engineering dragster. 520 his dial in. He's going to be going up against Mike McBrayer. McBrayer in the Corvette, dialed 674. Head start going to go to McBrayer. Left the starting line. Jimmy on the chase. And Kelso turns it 1 thou red. Wind light going to go to Mike McBrayer on the right side. 25. 13 thou under turns it on. Kelso a thou red. 6 thou under himself.
We've seen quite a few racers go 1 thou in the red. Quite unfortunate, such a small margin deciding the race before it even begins. Got the Grinch in the left lane, a 0.4 second head start going to that Grinch with a 616 on the dial. That dragster in the right lane, 576 on that dial. An 044. Quite a good reaction time in the right lane from that dragster, an 014.
That Grinch Nova well in the red there. Gonna go 610 on that 616, breaking it out as well. That's double disqualification there. Wind light gonna go to that dragster 14, 2 above 1.
Pat Neal's car in the right lane. Not sure who is driving that car tonight. Could be the man himself, might not be. We have David Kahns in the left lane, the Kahns Racing Corvette, with a 527 on Kahns' dial, a 663 on that right lane dial. Gonna get a second head start. Very, very in control. David Kahns, a 008, gonna break out despite having that very controlling reaction time, a 008 to a 142. Still going to go under dial. Now we're going to see the other Kahns Racing vehicle. That Corvette in the left lane, a 580. That right lane, 598 on the Cobra Jet Mustang.
Pair of cars out of Mexico here. Ivan Kahns in the Corvette, the Cobra Jet. Not sure who's driving that car tonight. Not too much the difference in dials here, just a little bit over a tenth. Corvette versus Mustang. One's a Roadster, purpose-built race car. The other one, the Cobra Jet, factory-built race car built by Ford.
Quite the fair matchup here, just an 018 difference at 580 to a 598 dial. These cars should hit the finish line very close, but a 003 from the Cobra Jet. Ivan Khan's gonna win.
Cons was 28, 11 thou under the dial. That Cobra Jet 3 thou red gonna give the win over to Cons. Just for fun goes 6-0 on that 598 dial. We move on to the next pair here. Left side looks like a Nova. Not sure who's in that car tonight. They're gonna be dialed in 795. Gonna be taking on Paul Lorton. Lorton in the trusty Vega. Dialed 626. Still rolling round number 1 for our top bulb gambler. See, both pre-stage bulbs are lit. Flickering the stage bulb on in the left, Lorton slowly bumps it in. Tree drops. We are
Hey guys,
green
it's
and
Randy.
green.
Over here
Advantage
at
Lorton by
Tucson
10 thou.
Dragway
Inlight
for Cactus Clash.
goes to Lorton.
Small tire
13.
racing's getting ready to start. They're all getting ready to take their first test hit.
Stripe.
We're gonna go ahead
West side
and
was
talk to a couple of them
23.
real quick.
Ends up going well above
we
that
have
dial.
time.
Winlight gonna go to Lorton.
Right? And this is Bill. If you guys don't know who Bill is, this is the man behind this entire race.
Hello, everyone. Let's
Gabriel
interview some of these
Hernandez,
drivers.
the
These guys are
left
crazy,
side dragster.
really fast
Gonna be down
cars,
at
and it's
487.
going to be exciting to watch. So let's go interview a couple of them.
I think we're gonna hit Jason first
Gonna be taking on
because,
Brittany Hinkle.
well,
The Nova.
oh no, I'm sorry. This is
Little over
Cahill.
2 seconds.
Oh my
Gonna be the
gosh.
dial.
Hi.
Hi dear, how are you?
Obviously, the door car gonna leave
Hell
first.
yeah, I'm
Dragster
excited.
gonna be on the chase big
Spent a lot
time.
of time in this car. You guys have made a lot of changes in this car. Anything in particular you want to mention?
No, just got to cut a good light.
Who do you think is your
Big
biggest
difference on
competition
these
tonight?
dials. Gonna get a
Oh, they're all
2 whole
fast.
second head
I mean,
start
yeah,
in the
you guys
right
are all
lane.
fast, that's why you're here, but
2.19
if
seconds
there
to be
was
exact.
one person that
Gonna go red in the right lane. Up 001.
Give me that
Just
name.
a 1 thou reaction in the left lane. Very
Jones.
impressive reaction.
you did that?
Unfortunate that it
Richard
goes
Jones.
against a red
Shelley.
light.
Ooh,
Quite a
Richard
What a lap right there
Shelley.
for Hernandez. 001. Dead
All
on
right,
2,
let's
3
go.
total.
Now we've got
That Dragster.
the
That is
one and
twice
only.
a lap.
Can I say it?
The opponent was
Fucking
red. Didn't
Jason.
even need it. That's good practice
Beep,
for round number
beep.
2.
Sorry, guys. This
Left
is
side,
live,
the Border
bud.
Battle King.
This is live. So,
Flaco Moreno.
one person.
About 675. Going to be taking on Tatis Armenta. Armenta dialed 640.
Leaves the Hall of Shame
2
for
thou red
Phoenix.
light start
Justin Higgins.
from Moreno in the left.
Gosh, darn
Goes
it.
671 on that 675 dial.
yeah.
Right side is
In
Armenta.
tonight's
38
race.
green goes
These are all good cars here
636
tonight.
on the 640. Puts it under that dial as well.
You know why? 'Cause
Even
we're actually
if
out here
you are
racing, not sitting at
the
home
Border
being
Battle
keyboard
King,
warriors.
it's not going to
That's
save
right.
you
Stop
from
being
a
a
red
keyboard
light.
warrior, guys. Let's see. Let's go hit up one of our Mexico racers. Hi. So I'm on the live stream right now. Who do you think is your biggest competition tonight?
Myself.
Damn, that's a great answer. Your competition is always yourself. Who do you think? Mexico
Left
or
side,
USA?
that truck dialed 667. Going to be
These are good
taking on the
cars.
Nova dialed 635. Winlight comes on for the truck on the double breakout. He was 004.
You know what? Good luck.
Breaking it out
Thank
2
you.
thousandths of a second. That Nova in the right, 10.
Let's see, who else
6
can we
thou
get over
behind on the
here?
tree. Ends up going
You
even
know what?
farther under
Let's
that
go
dial.
talk
Winlight
to the local
goes to
queen
the
of
truck in the
racing.
left.
Now, let's not forget our tail lights. The track
right.
lights are on. Tail lights, tail lights, tail
I've got
lights.
Michelle here, the local queen of racing, the fastest chick on the track.
I don't know about that, but I'll take it tonight.
There's not that many chicks that
Oh,
are
okay.
grudge racing, dear. You're good.
I'll take it then.
So, any of these guys that you could put them in the dirt, who's it going to be?
You know my own husband, right?
Oh yeah, we're always going after Jeff.
Jeff.
For sure.
It would be Jeff.
Okay, but second to Jeff?
Richard Shelley.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that is 2 for Richard.
That's 2 for Richard, huh?
Damn.
Yeah, poor guy.
He brought
He goes out there in that wagon and kicks all of our butts.
I
So
know,
of course
freaking
we're gonna have a
grandma car.
right,
Yes.
grocery getter.
Right? All right, girl. Good luck.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Ooh. All right. Hi.
Hello.
I'm Randy. We're live.
What's going on? Talk to me.
How you doing?
Good. How about yourself?
Good. You nervous?
Not nervous.
No?
Ready to go down the track and whoop some ass.
You're racing from Mexico, right?
Yep.
I mean, I hope
Remember,
I wasn't just
pits,
like
we do have
you know,
buybacks
being
in the
racist or
staging
anything
lanes.
there.
There should be a big sign that says buyback.
okay, good.
Go there.
Does
get
my
your
Border
buybacks
Patrol
if
hat
you are interested.
make you scared at all?
Never.
I figured it's the border battle, therefore it was the appropriate hat for tonight. All right, Mexico, USA. What do you think?
Mexico should take it. We got some pretty fast hot rods.
This whole lineup is pretty damn good. I'm impressed.
Pretty good. Hopefully, you know, we take the win. Everything goes good, and everybody goes home safe. That's it.
Safety first. All right, buddy. Good luck. All right, who we got over here? Mike. Oh my
Hi.
gosh, I haven't seen you in a whole year, Mike.
I know how you been.
Last time I also threw a camera in your face.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I want to get out there on the track and get some good data. And I'm out here with a lot of good friends.
Who is your number
Gonna
one
get back
person to take
racing.
down
It's
tonight?
going to be a
I'm
good
sorry, I didn't catch
matchup.
that.
Who's your number one person to
Coming
take
out,
down
left
tonight?
side.
Ooh,
Gonna
boy.
be Bill Bollock
I
in the
think I
Camaro.
owe Jeff Baumier.
Gonna be taking on Nick
who's in the
Downing.
red and black Nova.
Yep.
Downing in the Dodge.
Yeah,
Proud
yeah.
43.
So root for me and let me get past Jeff, and it'll be a great night. Thank you.
Sir. Nice to see you today. Oh, Jeff. They gave me a microphone. Look, it's running away from me already. Rick never wants to talk to me. Rick hates me. Jason loves me. It's all right.
Don't lean on the car.
Sorry. Who is your biggest competition?
My wife.
You know, she said the same thing about you. Okay, but you have to go home and sleep with her.
No, I
You could potentially have to go home and sleep on the couch.
Yeah.
He's
It's all good.
141
So past
red.
Michelle,
Win light gonna
who's
come
your biggest
on
competition?
don't. That guy.
for Downing in the right.
Shelley.
22,
Rich Shelley.
9,000.
Mike Dillon.
Saw the red light. Looks like he
What's funny is that Mike
went ahead and ran it to see what it was going to do. Win light going to go to Downing.
Mike's fast.
Background, too.
You guys are all fast.
So, but yeah, no, that's it.
All right.
Nicole on there.
Second head start 1.79.
Hi, Nicole.
79 on the
There's a
dial.
lot of people watching.
That right lane track
Mick on it right now?
second dial.
I hope so, but I don't know. He could
See
be night-night,
Leroy
you know?
Duran,
He's got them
that
kids
right
at
side
home.
drags, sporting the American flag, hanging on
That's
the
it.
tailgate.
All right, thank you.
Very nice Malibu on his left side.
Hi. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good. So, who's your biggest competition tonight?
I am my biggest competition tonight.
Of course, obviously. Next to you.
No idea, honestly. Just trying to get this thing off the line in a timely manner
I'm telling all of you that I think you can do it, but
Win light goes to the door
it's a pretty
car,
good group of
25.
guys and
And
girls.
one above turns
Yeah,
on the win light.
absolutely.
Duran was 30.
At the end of the day,
Stripe.
USA or Mexico?
USA all the way.
It's my man. Good luck.
Next out going to be Blake Downing here on the left.
Oh, let's see.
Bustin' loose. What the car is
No
in.
one.
He's out in 651.
We already got
Gonna be taking
Jason.
on-
Oh, there's
Probably
Richard.
Malibu in that right
He's
side.
hiding.
He's out in 704.
big advantage to that right lane. A 003
So,
reaction of 117.
The age-old question tonight
yes,
is,
that reaction
who's
is
your
going
biggest
to
competition?
Decide that race.
I'd probably say like everybody.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. 003.
Bro,
One above,
you gotta
turns
give
on the
somebody.
one light down and must have been distracted.
Probably Nick Kincaid.
You, so far, are
100
everybody's
very often.
number one. Yeah. Overwhelmingly number one.
Here in the left, that Bel Air. Very nice card. Out
I don't know.
Going to be taking on Brian Lopez.
Special, so.
Lopez in the corner, dial 613.
Yeah.
Where's the wagon?
It's at home getting some work
And
done.
that win light is going to come on.
I'm kind of disappointed that we don't have a wagon here tonight.
40.
Here for
8
sure,
style
but
under.
they need some
Turns
updates.
on the win light. His
Okay,
left side
so
turns it
drama.
8 style red.
If there was a Hall of Shame
Just for fun, runs it out.
and you could throw one racer in it out of the group that's here, okay? Nobody that's not here. Don't be like Jason. You can't call somebody out that's not here.
Who? A Hall of Shame? A Hall of Shame? Oh, I don't know.
I know the answer.
Somebody that's here? Yes, here. Oh man, yeah, probably Jason.
Ooh, his own employees are calling him out. Jason, you're their Hall of Shame. That's true. He does control your destiny. That's all right, buddy. Let's hope Jason can drive. Let's hope Richard does better than Jason, though. All right, who else do we have? In case you guys are wondering, this is my first time ever being live on a camera besides on the podcast. So, oh, you know what? Here we go. How you doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you? Good.
Does this thing actually have a Ford motor in it?
It does.
Wow. All right, biggest competition tonight.
Biggest competition. Probably the white Fox body a couple cars back.
Oh, Richard Shelley again. Anything's possible.
It's a fast car. Yeah, I mean, anything's possible. You got to go A to B.
What's your name?
Brian Brewster.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
Nathan,
And
dial, does it not seem kind of
let's see.
or slow for a dragster? All depends. I do believe it's a small block in that car, so.
Your husband did say you
Right on it.
as number one.
15 reaction time.
I reminded him he might have to sleep on the couch tonight.
It's like about a 38 total package on that buy run for Ken later.
Nick is also at the front of the group, so we're going to have to hit him. Good luck tonight. Let's go hit Nick Kincaid. Hi, Nick. You're Richard Shelley's biggest competition tonight. Do you feel the same about him? Yes? If you had to pick somebody for a Hall of Shame out of this group of racers, who are you going to pick? Nobody, because they all showed up. So, in other words, if you punked out this weekend, you suck. Correct?
Correct.
All right, Nick, good luck. And let's hit up Susie Two-Step. You never know who's driving this one. Oh, you have a fan in here, Doug. That's
yeah.
genius.
That's my AC in here.
You might be the smartest racer tonight because you're the only one with any sort of.
It's not too bad.
Hall of Shame. I've been asking everybody.
How was what?
If there was a Hall of Shame, you had to throw a racer who is here.
I have
Come on,
no.
you've got drama. We
Nope.
know there's drama.
Definitely no drama coming from me. You have to ask Kristen about that.
We do know that's true.
I'm not the drama.
Okay, biggest competition.
Biggest competition is probably Richard Shelley and then the guy I'm next to, Nick Kincaid.
Richard and Nick have been overwhelmingly
I can't
number
leave out
one.
Jeff Bombier and his wife. Like they're always good. You know, their cars are. We're definitely bringing a knife to a gunfight. But we're just here to have fun. We don't care.
At the end of the day, as long as it's USA, all
Oh,
matters,
oh,
right?
for sure, definitely.
Is it still 10 grand?
It is not.
It's not. What is it?
So what happened is they were a few racers short, so we decided to just make it a small tire like race. So
Okay.
everybody just bought in. Everybody just races everybody, chips are off. So
That's nice.
still have some fun, you know.
Absolutely.
But
I mean, we didn't drive all this way down here for nothing.
oh, definitely,
Favorite track in Arizona?
definitely here.
Tucson. Number one, like normal. All right, sir. Good luck. I wish you well. Slam it. Darn race cars. All right, guys. Well, that's what I have for you as far as small tire interviews tonight. If anybody has questions about anybody, throw them in the live feed, and I'm sure one of us can answer them. Thanks.
Now here we go, kicking off our small tires. Remember, pits, if you have not set up your small tires, that's USA to 1 and 2 and Mexico to 3 and 4 for small tire. And our border battle, USA to 5 and 6 and Mexico to 7 and 8 for our border battle round 1. Kincaid in the left. I feel like I remember this car from last night, Nathan. I feel like it put up some good times. I feel like I remember this car being fast, this Mustang in the left lane.
Yeah, both of these cars did put down some pretty nice passes last night. Tire spin for that Mustang in the right side. Not going to get down the racetrack. Nice lap for Kincaid right there. Sure will be. Sure we'll be happy with those times. Couple of nice runs there. I'm sure both of those drivers will be happy with those passes, but always looking for more.
Remember, people, let's give these cars a little space. That right lane orange Mustang flying the Mexican flag. Couple of Mustangs here, a gray one in the left, orange one in the right. Definitely a lot of Mustangs in these small tires that we saw last night, Nathan.
Definitely a lot of those Fox bodies and a couple nice runs there. I'm sure both of them will be happy with them. Both of them got the parachutes out down there. No tire spin, got them down, hooked up, traction all the way. So a couple of nice passes there.
Alex Alameda in that left lane. Michelle Bamiella in the right. Team Mexico in the left. Team USA in the right. Couple more Mustangs. Fox body in the left, newer one in the right. Wes Hawkins, that left lane. Wes Hawkins, that left lane GTR, the one that me and Nathan were talking about last night, the 22 horsepower GTR. That right lane, Jeff Bamiella.
Will say this GTR a very, very cool car. Got, and I quote, Michelle's husband in the right lane.
Attention pits, remember to send up your Border Battle cars. Border Battle USA 5 and 6, Border Battle Mexico 7 and 8, Border Battle USA cars 5 and 6, Border Battle Mexico cars 2 lanes 7 and 8. Also, attention everyone in attendance tonight. Our novelty shop, our gift shop, closing in 15 minutes at 9:30. Our gift shop is closing at 9:30. If you want to get some t-shirts or other trinkets and doodads, please head to the gift shop before 9:30, as it will be closed after that time. Ford versus Chevy. Left lane, a 1955 Bel Air. Right lane, got a Fox body Mustang. Looks like that Bel Air having some trouble getting off the line. But it looks like it'll make it to the end of the track. We're going to have a short intermission. There has been an emergency called. While the gift shop is closing in 13 minutes, you could head down there or you could pick up some food, head to the bathroom. But there will be a short break while we get this situation resolved. Attention pits, this is our final call for our border battles. Let's get our border battles to our lanes. Border battle USA to lanes 5 and 6. Border battle Mexico to lanes 7 and 8. USA to 5 and 6. Mexico to 7 and 8. That's our last call for our border battle. Racers, you can get out of your cars, exit your vehicles. We will be down for a little bit if you don't want to keep those idle and running. Attention pits. The fuel shed will be closing at 10 o'clock. That is in 32 minutes. The fuel shed will be closing 10 o'clock. We will be back up and running in about 5 minutes. So, Cactus Clash racers, be ready. Border Battle racers, be ready in your lanes. USA 2-5 and 6, Mexico 2-7 and 8.
Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the surrounding areas. All employees back to the staging lane, please. We need water in the box, and we need all employees back to the starting line, please. And we're back. And guess what? It is time for round one of the border battle. here at Tucson Dragway. The 2025 border battle starts now. And here we go. Left-hand lane, we've got Cindy Hawk representing Team USA in the dragster, dialed in at a 490. And we've got Luis Valenzuela Sr. representing Team Mexico on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 565.
Man, I tell you, this is one of my favorite races of the year to watch. It gets so fun, especially once you get into those late rounds. USA versus Mexico, a real fun race. Just getting into round one right now, looking forward to it. It's always a fun race to be at.
Absolutely, and there we go. 3/4 of the way in, Cindy bumps in, tree comes down, and we're off. One is good, one is better. Cindy takes advantage. Cindy takes the win. 492 on the 490, dialed in, she's 2 above her number. Luis, 065 on the tree, does not get it done. Is 1 under, or excuse me, 1 above his number, but does not get it done. Cindy Hawk taking 1 for Team USA in round 1. Moni Valenzuela, the Tortilla King. On the left-hand side, representing Team Mexico, 537 is his dial-in. Kaisley Price, right-hand side in the dragster, dialed in at a 485 for Team USA. Winner on the left-hand side. On the right-hand side, we got Victor Sandoval, representing Team Mexico.
I may be mistaken here, but it looks like they are dialed the exact same thing, and I don't think Brad Hawk meant to dial a 608 on this one. 608 is on his dial board, but I may be mistaken. I think he might have typed those numbers into the delay box wrong, and I think he might have got it swapped for opponent dial and his dial. Last year's winner, round 1. We're gonna find out right now.
Nine for his reaction time. Wow, Victor taking the win for Team Mexico. Sebastian Rivera, Team Mexico, left-hand side, dialed in at a 671. Mike Heath in the Camaro, right-hand side. Team USA dialed in at a 657.
I believe we've seen it 3 pairs go down and 2 win lights for Mexico, 1 for Team USA.
Tree comes down. Oh!
Oh,
Sebastian goes red.
Looks like we are now 2 and 2. Mike Heath gonna pick up that win light. 34 green goes 659 on that 657 dial. Rivera 20 on the red side goes 678, 99 miles per hour.
Jaime Villalobos Jr., right-hand side, dialed in at a 633 for Team Mexico. Mark Pelkey, left-hand side, dialed in at 668 for Team USA. And here we go. One is green and one is very green. Villalobos in complete control and takes the win. Wow. 633 on the 633 dial in. 008 on the tree. That's an 8-pack for Jaime Villalobos. That is tough to beat. Pelkey, way under. Breaks out. Gives the win to Team Mexico.
Do believe that is now going to be 3-2. Team Mexico in the lead right now. Gonna bring up Ray Montoya, the Bel Air on the left side. 491 the dial in. That is a very fast door car. Getting set to go here in the left lane. It's gonna be taking on Carson Heath. Heath racing for Team USA. 720 the dial in. 2.25 seconds gonna be the difference in dial. Heath for Team USA leaving first. That Bel Air for Team Mexico. That's Ray Montoya. He's going to be on the chase.
Here we go. Tree comes down. Oh my goodness, this might be a drag race. Ray, look at that, getting a little squirty and takes the win. Montoya, 492 on the 491. He's one above his dial in. 016 on the tree for him. Carson, 031 on the tree. 721, he's one above too on the 720 dial in, but reaction time does it. So that makes it 4-2 in favor of Mexico. Now we got Tim O'More, Timmy, left-hand side in the dragster, dialed in at a 511. Skylar Barichko for Team Mexico, dialed in at a 477 on the right-hand side. Timmy is going to be doing the chasing.
Couple very talented racers right here. Do believe Barichko was in the final here last year. Oh, but the red light start going to go on for Skylar Barichko by 41 thou. Oh, more. 16 green goes 511 on the 511. Barichko puts it dead on with a 7, but 41 thou red, not going to turn on the win light.
That's going to bring us to Enrique Esqueda, left-hand lane in the dragster, dialed in at a 503. Nathan DeMarco, right-hand side, Team USA, dialed in at a 557. So a little over a half-second start for Nathan, and Enrique going to be doing the catch-up. Slight difference on the reaction time. Winner. Oh, breakout for Nathan. 552 on the 557, so he is 5 under his dial. Enrique, 504 on the 503. He's 1 above with the 008 on the reaction time. Enrique taking the win, which makes it in favor of Mexico 5-3.
Coming out next, left side, going to be Sarah Kidd. Billy Kidd's 66 Chevy Nova. Dialed 649 for Team USA. Going to be going up next to Alonso Sanchez. Sanchez in the dragster. Dialed 470.
Alonso Sanchez, last year's runner-up to Brad Hawk. See if he can keep that momentum going. Sarah Kidd, a champ in her own category of junior dragster, moving up to the door cars. She's no slouch, so let's see what happens here. And Sarah turns it 1 thou red. Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel bad for her. Alonso, 476 on the 470, slows down, probably saw the red and decided, yeah, well, I'll just slow it down there. But Alonso taking the win.
One foul. Red for Sarah Kidd right there. Gives another point to Team Mexico. Believe that is now what? 6-4?
6-3.
6-3. Team Mexico in the lead.
Nacho Rivera. Nacho! In the left-hand lane. Dialed in at a 640. Ryan Titrol. On the right-hand side. And Chevelle. Team USA dialed in at a 727. Titrol leaving off the foot brake. Swapping the feet. Nacho. Track champion, I believe, last year. Or king of the track last year. No slouch whatsoever. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nacho pulls up beside him, gives him a couple womp womps, and takes the win. Nacho, 643 on the 640. He's 3 above. 003 for his reaction time. It was over at the starting line. Sean Brewster in his little roadster. Team USA dialed in a 621, left-hand side, right-hand side. Luis Armenta in the Camaro dialed in at a 729 for Team Mexico. Ooh, close race here. 9,000 separate him on the tree. And the win light goes to Brewster as Armenta breaks out. 727 on the 729, so he's 2 under. Brewster, 623 on the 621, he's 2 above. Team USA chalks up a win, making it 7-4 in favor of Mexico.
Here in the left, it's going to be Javier Chalamentes. Dialed in at 612 in that Nova. Going to be taking on Joe Kidd. Kidd in the newly painted S10 pickup truck. He's dialed at 633.
Looks good. Looks really good. I like it. Oh. Complete control on one side. You hear the womp-womps and Kidd takes it. Wow, look at that. 33 with a 2 on the 33 dial-in. Good lap for Joe Kidd. That puts another win in the win column for Team USA.
Next out here in the left side, it's going to be Cody Robinson. His Camaro dialed 637, taking on Manuel Urena. Urena dialed 713 in the Malibu.
Identical reaction times on this end, so this could go any way. Robinson playing catch up. Does he do it? Yes, he does. Wow, Robinson 638 on the 637, 1 above his dial. So is Manuel, 714 on the 713. Both identical reaction times. Margin of victory, 0.0013. 13 ten-thousandths of a second. Shoo, buddy. There's some good racing going on here. Another win for Team USA. Matt Hawk on the right-hand side. Dialed in at a 736. Actually, hold on one second. There we go. Hawk dialed in at 739. Camaro on the left-hand side. No name on file, but that is dialed in at 646. Team USA on the right-hand side. Team Mexico, left-hand side. Matt Hawk goes red. 0-18 on the red side. Gives the win to Team Mexico.
See Team Mexico going wild on the starting line down there.
I mean, this is cool to see all the teams get together. Look at the stands. Stands are packed. We've got cars over there way towards past the 8th mile. I mean, this is really cool. As we have Chuck Hawk Jr., left-hand side in the pick-em-up truck, dialed in at a 509. Kios Manriquez on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 603 for Team Mexico. Wow. Chuck Hawk got behind, couldn't catch up. Kios takes the win, 039 on the tree. 605 on the 603, he's 2 above. Hawk is 1 above, but reaction time doesn't do him any favors. So Team Mexico takes the win. Diego Zavala, 55 Chevy. Left-hand side, Team Mexico. Mike Gardner, right-hand side in the Falcon. Dialed in at 693. And Zavala turns it red, 009 on the red side, giving Gardner the win.
Double reds there, true start. Decides Gardner as the winner.
So that makes it 9-7 in favor of Mexico. Wow. Huicho Quiros, 632 on the right-hand side. And Tyler Sally, 732 for Team USA on the left-hand side. 1 second head start separating them. Quiros is already pre-stage ready to go with Sally. Comes up. Bumps it in. And Sally double reds once again. True start taking over. Sally goes red 022. Quiros 007 on the red side. Giving Quiros and Team Mexico the win for that.
Right here on the left side, going to be Ariel Zavala. Very nice. Looks to be a Chevy there in the left. Going to be going up against Pat Marbach. Marbach, that shorty American dragster. He's going to be dialed in 507. Zavala, that left lane, going to be dialed in at a 603. Staged both sides.
Oh boy. Double breakout win going to Zavula. 602 on the 603, so he's 1 under. 006 on the tree. Marbach breaks out as well. But geez, Luis, some racing going on. Good racing going on. It's crazy. Joe Kidd Jr., left-hand side in the Outlaw Nova. Right-hand side, Eliseo Beltran. And the Carmen Guia, representing Team Mexico, dialed in at a 695.
This one not looking too good for Team USA. Does not end up good for Team USA. Double breakout win goes to Beltran. He was 22. Breaking it out 5 thou, taking 16 thou at the stripe.
Jesus Manriquez, left-hand side, Team Mexico, 728, the dial-in. Ken Pasterby, 675. Team USA, right-hand side in the Vega. Ooh, 8,000, separate him on the tree. Another double breakout win going to Team Mexico, Jesus Manriquez, 727 on the 728. 1 thou under. Ken Pasterby, 2 thou under, 024. Goes under by a little bit more. Manriquez takes the win.
Here on the left side, Mark Lalonde. That Camaro is going to be dialed in at a 548. Taking on that Mustang in the right. Mustang going to be for Team Mexico, dialed 625. Lalonde in the left for Team USA.
$5,000, separate him on the tree. This could go any way. Team Mexico takes the win. 548 on the 548. Runs his dial with a 3. 029 the reaction time for Mark Lalonde, taking the win for Team USA. Hector Hernandez Sr., left-hand side, dialed in at a 587. Luis Ortiz in the Venom Dragster, right-hand side, dialed in at 529. Hernandez. Team Mexico, Luis Ortiz, Team USA.
Got to be interesting there for Luis. Tanked out with all the Team Mexico guys, but is racing for Team USA here.
Look at that, 1,000, separate him on the tree. Could go any way, and it goes in the favor of double breakout win going to Luis Ortiz. 1 under, 021 for his reaction time. Hector Hernandez goes way under, 5 under, wow. 020 in his reaction time gives the win to Team USA. Hector Valdez, no relation to me that I'm aware of. 636 on the right-hand side, left-hand side. Jeff Edwards, dialed in at 650.
Oh, reaction advantage looks to go to Team Mexico. Win light comes on for Valdez and Team Mexico 001. One above, 516 total. Jeffrey Edwards, 47 green and locked out.
Emmanuel Chavez, left-hand side. Dialed in is 765. Team Mexico, Team USA, Chris Silman, 678. We're on the right-hand side. Emmanuel turns it red. But that's a good thing because Silman's reaction time started with a 1, giving Team USA another notch. Mayo Quiros, right-hand side. And that beautiful 57 Bel Air. 556 is his dial-in. Martin Correa, left-hand side. And the Corvette Dragster, Roadster I should say, excuse me, dialed in at a 540. Martin, Team USA. Mayo, Team Mexico. Wow, Martin, trip, zip, perfect. Mayo gonna have to play catch up. Does not do it. Martin, 543 on the 540 dial-in. Trip zip perfect on the tree. Mayo, 049. 557, one above his dial-in. Team USA climbing the ranks a little bit more and more. Hector Hernandez Jr., Team Mexico, left-hand side, dial-in 720 or 620, excuse me. Jeremy Jacobs. Jeremy, Team USA, dialed in at a 586, over on the right-hand side. Here we go. Little staging duel here. No one wants to go in. Oh, Jeremy goes in. Hector goes in. Wow. Another bag of donuts for Jeremy Jacobs. Oh, double breakout. Jeremy Jacobs goes 2 under, breaks out. Oh, Jeremy was in
Wow.
complete control on that.
Had a 42 thou advantage. Gave it away up there at the big end due to the breakout. Here on the left side, going to be Curtis Zenzolita. That Roadrunner dialed in at a 590. For Team USA, going to be taking on Raul Loreto. And the King Kong. For Team Mexico, dialed 564, and he's going to be 2 thou red. Give another one to Team USA. Zenzolita puts it 6 under the dial after 27 reaction time. Loreto, 2 thou red. Giving up the win to Zenzolita. Runs it out to be 563 on the 564.
I gotta tell you, Team USA creeping back up. As we have Team Mexico at 15, Team USA at 12. Ooh, big boom. As we have Gabriel Hernandez Jr., left-hand side in the S10 pick-em-up truck, 626 is his dial-in. Team Mexico, Cade Renal, dialed in at a 739 on the right-hand side for Team USA. Wow. Wow. Cade in complete control. Oh. Not sure what happened on that, but Cade just slowed down, was in complete control off the starting line, and yeah.
Looked to be slow all the way from the start. 190 to the 60 foot there. Next out, going to be a pair of pickup trucks. Left side, the Ford. I believe that's a Courier. Tanner Sundstrom. It's going to be dialed in 688. Be taking on Ivan Sequerdra. 709 the dial in, the S10 in the right. Oh, it's not pretty, but the advantage goes to Sundstrom. The wind light comes on for Sundstrom. 81, 3 above, turns on the wind light by 13 thou. Sequedra, 94, was behind on the reaction time, ran even farther off that dial. Gonna give the wind light over to Tanner Sundstrom.
No, they haven't. Alrighty, here we go. Ramon Preciado in the pickup truck here on the left-hand side, representing Team Mexico, dialed in at a 666. Surprising. And we got Michael Zimmerman, Mike Zimmy. Dialed in at a 579 in the Roadster, the Falcon Roadster on the right-hand side. Team Mexico, left-hand side. Team USA, right-hand side. Impreciado takes the win. 048 on the reaction time, 667 on the 666. He's one above. Zimmy breaks out by 3 under, giving the win to Team Mexico. Kyle Fritz, left-hand side. Team USA, the bomb pop. Dialed in at a 675. Right-hand side. Obed Cuadros, excuse me. Dialed in at a 720 for Team Mexico. Right-hand side in complete control. Cuadros takes the win. Double breakout. 719 on the 720, so he's 1 under. Kyle Fritz, way under by 4. Gives Mexico another notch.
Coming up next here, going to be Ruben Quintero Jr., left side. 6'10", the dial in that Nova. Going to be taking on Jerry Duffy. Duffy in the Eddie's Engineering Dragster. 5'10", the dial in. Exactly 1 second to separate these two in the dial. Door car going out first. Dragster going to be doing the chasing.
Oh, baby. You hear the womp-womps. Ruben, 1 above, 611 on the 610 with a trip zip perfect light. Once again, Jerry, no slouch, 021 on the tree, but just could not get it done. All right, hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. No box gambler, no box gambler. We need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box gambler. We need you to lanes 3 and 4 once again. No box gambler. We need you to lanes 3 and 4, please.
This pair right here going to be Lenny Fife, left side. Team USA, 662 the dial. Taking on Eric Loretto. Loretto, 642 the dial in for Team Mexico. Red lights start for both. 1 thou. Farther red is Lenny Fife, 008 on the red side. Loretto, 007 red. Goes 642 on the 642. Fife was dead on 0, but 8 thou red, giving the win over to Loretto in the right. Team Mexico gets yet another point. We move on to the next pair here. This is Francisco Cons. Dialed 499 in the left. Going to be taking on Scott Hess. Hess for Team USA in the dragster, dialed 501. Cons, that Ford Probe, dialed 499 for Team Mexico. It's a very interesting looking race here. Don't know how often you'll see this. The dragster going to be leaving first. The door car going to be doing the chasing.
I was just thinking the same thing, because, yeah, that is something you don't see very often. But, you know what? Anything can happen. You never know. Tree comes down. One is very green and the other one is Oscar the Grouch green. And he will be a Grouch. Scott Hess, 072 on his side. 2 above. Francisco Cons, 017. He's 1 above. Francisco takes the win, giving it to Mexico. Jose Luis Torres, right-hand side in the dragster, dialed in at a 575. And Matt Bong on the left-hand side, representing Team USA, dialed in at a 641. Bong is staged up, pre-staged, excuse me. Jose inching forward. Bong is ready to go. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Team Mexico takes the win. 008 on the tree for Jose Luis Torres. 577 on the 575. He's 2 above. Matt Bong, 641, runs his dial in with a 7, but had a 40 on the tree. Doesn't get it done. That right there gives the advantage way to Mexico. We're looking at 22-13 at the moment. Attention the pits, attention picks. No box gambler round 2, including buybacks. No box gambler round 2, including buybacks. We need you to the lanes, please. Gabriel Hernandez, left-hand side, representing Team Mexico, in a little bit of trouble and does not get it done. Gabriel, 038 on the tree, 486, runs his dial in. George Lewis, 015 on the tree, 563. He's actually 1 under, but was able to make up the difference. Takes the win.
Here on the left side, it's going to be Andy Kadar, your runner-up from last night, running for Team USA. Going up against Jose. We says... Kadar, 663 the dial. Aguilar, 703 the dial in the right lane. 6 thou separate them. Advantage to Kadar. The wind light gonna come on for Aguilar, 33. 3 above, gets there by a lot. Heard some tire spin for Kadar at the hit. Comes up way slow. The wind light goes to Team Mexico.
Jorge Gons, left-hand side, Team Mexico, dialed in at 614. And Robert Howard in the dragster, right-hand side, representing Team USA, dialed in at a 522. Hey, once again, no box gambler, no box gambler. Need you to the lanes, please. That includes buybacks. If you're buying back, we need you to the lanes also. No box gambler. Buybacks included. Come on up. This is your second call. Robert Howard goes 10 on the red side. Gives the win to Jorge and Team Mexico. Ooh, so we have some pickup on pickup crime. Rodney Ward, left-hand side, representing Team USA, dialed in at a 632. Jaime Villalobos on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 664. Jaime gonna be getting a little bit of a head start. Rodney Ward gonna be playing catch-up. turns it red by 8 thou. Rodney, 0-5 on the green side. Look at that, Rodney with a 5-pack. Lays down a 5-pack. What did the hand say to the face? Slap, because Rodney just slapped a 5-pack during that run right there. Whoa. Team USA, 15. Team Mexico, 24, which I believe brings us to the last pair. And Team Mexico, Team USA, could be wrong. I think I am wrong. Aaron Montes, left-hand side. Lynn Adams, right-hand side. Team Mexico, in control. Oh, but Lynn takes the win. Breakout. Aaron, 3 under his dial-in. Aaron wants his number with a 4, takes the win.
Next pair coming out here, it's going to be John Dexter for Team USA, the Camaro in the left. That is a very nice car. I was looking at that thing in the pits earlier. Be dialed in 695. Going up next to Ivan Cons. Cons, the Corvette Roadster, 578, the dial in. Advantage to Dexter in the left. Win light comes on for John Dexter and Team USA. 12 and 1 above. Lights it up by 18 thou. Cons was 28. Goes 580 on the 578. Not gonna get there. John Dexter picks up the win for Team USA.
Alrighty, we got Juan Wu, left-hand side, representing Team Mexico, dialed in at a 704. Right-hand side, we have no driver on file, but that's Team USA, dialed in at a 496. Wu gonna be getting a 2-second head start. Dragster's gonna have to try and catch him. Oh boy, 1 is almost perfect, but gives it back. Oh boy. Wow, double breakout.
Only 3 thou under for that dragster. Gets the win on that double breakout. Wu ended up a lot farther under, taking 32 thou at the stripe. Win light gonna go to that dragster in the right. Here in the left, gonna be Bill Bollock, 599 the dial. In the Camaro. I'm going to be taking on that white Camaro in the right for Team Mexico. Well, Camaro on Camaro action here. About 20 years difference between them. They're both Camaros. Speaking of difference in dial right about half a second here. Head start going to the Team Mexico Camaro on the right. Oh. Advantage right side, win light right side, 16 and 3 above turns on the win light for Team Mexico. Bill Bollock, 45 and 2 thou under, taking 8 thou at the stripe.
Alex Lamas, left-hand side, dialed in at a 679 in the pick-em-up truck representing Team Mexico. Pat Neal, right-hand side, 635 in the Mustang representing Team USA. Wow, Neal breaks out 1 under, 634 on the 635 dial in. Llamas, 679 with the 2. Runs his number, 23 total package. Giving the win to Mexico.
Here on the left side, It's Leroy Duran. For Team USA, see the American flag hanging off the roll cage on that dragster. He's going to be dialed in at a 499 in that left side, taking on Jose Garcia. 505 the dial in that right side. For Team Mexico, Leroy, the Don Davis chassis. Looks like a Tom Yancer chassis there in the right side. We are staged. Oh, advantage to Garcia. Oh, but win light goes to Duran. Garcia 000, takes 34 thou at the stripe to put it 2 thou under. Duran was 15, ends up one above, turns on the win light as Garcia breaks it out over there on the right side.
Wow. This is some good racing so far. Amazing racing. This is awesome. David Kahns, left-hand side in that top sportsman-looking Corvette, dialed in at a 524. Ken Radar, excuse me, dialed in at a 551 on the left-hand side. The dragster's gonna have to try and catch a door car.
Oh, and it looks like David Kahns is going to roll back out of the beams there. Going to give the win light over to Ken Rader for Team USA. Seemed like when Kahns went to grab that trans brake button, he rolled back, turned the stage bulb off. So that win light's going to go to Team USA. Bring up this next pair here, left side. Going to be Brian Lopez. 612 to dial in his Camaro for Team USA. Right side, Flaco Moreno. For Team Mexico, the Border Battle King. Inaugural Border Battle winner. Now right side, he's dialed in at 670. Off the starting line first is Moreno by 12 thou. And the win light comes on for Lopez. 23 and 3 above, taking 8 thou at the stripe, turns on the win light. Moreno was 11, had the advantage, ends up 5 above the dial, no good. Brian Lopez comes back. Left side, Beto Dominguez. 629 the dial, the Lightning McQueen Nissan.
Ka-chow.
Joe Cox Jr. right side. Now Plymouth, 715 going to be his dial in.
Once again, no box gambler, round 2. If you're not in the lanes, you are late, including buybacks. No box gambler, we need you to the lanes. If you're not there, you are late.
Win light gonna come on for Dominguez. 31 reaction time, was well behind on the starting line, but is still gonna turn on that win light. Looked like that right side ended up giving it back there. Coming up next pair, left side, the dragster. 505 the dial. That's Arton Esquer for Team Mexico. Be taking on Don Toya. Donnie in the Roadster, dialed 535 for Team USA.
Donnie on the right-hand side. Esquer on the left-hand side. Donnie going to be doing the chasing. Oh, both identical. James Bond on the tree. Anybody's race. Who takes it? Oh boy. Donnie breaks out 1 thou under. Oh boy. Wow. It's scared 505 on the 505. 007 on the react time. 12 total. Shoo.
Next pair here going to be Paul Lorton left side, the Vega. Down in his 628. Got some pretty nice taillights on the back of that car, sticking way up. Pretty cool setup he's got there. Tatis Armenta right side. Be dialed in 636 for Team Mexico. So Armenta going to leave first. Lorton going to try and chase him down. Lorton's going to leave too soon. 4 thou too soon to be exact. 004 red. Ends up 2 under at the finish line. Armenta 29 green and goes 644 on the 636.
And that right there is the conclusion of round 1 of the border battle, which, I mean, I'm just going to say it, Mexico completely dominated that round. We're looking at a total of 29 wins for Mexico. And let's see here. My math is just not mathing right now. 21 for Team USA.
Yeah, full difference of 8 right there. Advantage going to Team Mexico.
So that is round 1, which is now going to bring us into round number 2 of the No Box Gambler. The No Box Gambler. Buybacks included. Coming into round numero 2.
All right, we are getting into our No Box Gambler round number 2, the buyback round here. Starting it off with Brandy Card in the left lane. 708 the dial, taking on Rob Martino. Martino dialed to 803. Martino going to get that win light card. 93 thou red. Goes 718 on that 708 dial. Martino 151 green, goes 809 on the 803. Martino going to turn on the win light. It's Kevin Smania left side, the S10. 642 the dial in. Going up against Ken Passerby. 672 his dial in the Vega. Ooh, one of them is perfect. And the win light is going to go that way. Kevin Smania 000 perfect on the reaction time, goes 646 on that 642. 4 above the dial. Going to turn on the win light there.
Passerby getting an 015. Still a very good dial. Nothing compared to that perfect of Smania.
Denise Heath here on the left side, the Camaro, 844 the dial. Going up against this S10 out of Mexico. He's going to be dialed in 733.
Rough start for both. 303 and a 151. Very rough. Looks like the right lane having some difficulty, but going to... Oh, a breakout from Heath. That right lane going kind of slow down the track. 37 miles an hour.
Wow, what? That's tough for Denise Heath right there. That truck in the right side has issues, ends up going 13:42. Well above the dial. Heath gets there by 6 seconds
Could have
and
been
breaks out. Wow.
Could have been such an easy win for Heath there. Just a little slower on the gas. That 13 seconds, very easy to beat. Very unfortunate breakout there. Now Thad. Again, thank you to our wonderful track team for always making swift work of any issues on the track. Now we're going to have Thad Card, that left lane Mustang. That right lane, that's Gary Banta, 872 on that right lane dial, 709 that left. The right lane going to get a second and a half, 1.63 second head start going towards Gary Banta in that right lane. Oh, very red. Double reds. An 073 and a 159, but that 073 of Thad Card, 073 in the red, still going to win.
Both of them put it well red there. Probably the only time ever a 73 red is going to win. Coming up next here, going to be Sarah Kidd, left side. The S10 pickup truck, dialed 674, taking on Ron Height. Height, dialed 716. And another S10 pickup truck, little S10 battle here. The square body for Kidd. The round, a little bit newer model for Height over there in the right lane.
Looks like Sarah Kidd expecting to go a lot faster. A 009 red from Height going to lose to Kidd. Kidd is going to win that. Going 101 miles an hour, a 6.68.
Left side, going to be Henry Leba, 696 the dial. In the dart, going to be taking on Paul Coleman. Coleman dialed 616 in that Chevelle. Staged up, tree drops. Whoa, neither of them are good. Wind light gonna come on for Henry Leba, 86 and dead on 3.
Sounds like one of those cars leaked some fuel on the track.
Yeah, looks like Paul Coleman did not get the fuel cap on there. Saw a lot of fuel come spilling out from the back of that car.
That's no good. Sounds like this may be a little delay. Gonna recommend bathroom breaks now, food breaks now, snack breaks now. If you need a break, go do something for a minute. You know, hungry, thirsty, bathroomy. Go do that. our track crew, making sure everything goes smoothly, making quick work of that fuel leak in the right lane. We will be resuming races now with Carlos Ortiz in the left lane, Dan Kortenberg in the right. A 635 on Ortiz's dial, a 675 on Dan's.
Bump him into stage there. Oh, double reds. Once again, Ortiz gonna be on the worst side of the red light. He's 14 red. Kortenberg, only one little thou red. Gonna turn on the win light there. Goes 673 with a 7 on the 675 for Kortenberg. Ortiz, 633 on the 635. Both of them under. But that race was decided on the starting line after the red lights came on. Here in the left, going to be Mark Pelkey, the 87 Monte Carlo, going up against Jordan Hart. Pelkey, dialed 662. Jordan, 826 to dial in. Win light comes on for Jordan Hart. Big reaction advantage to Jordan.
Two very rough dials, a 228 and an 094. But that 094 going to take it. A big advantage over a 228, but still not a great performance.
Left side, going to be Samantha Kidd, 889 the dial. The little Pinto, going to be taking on Joe Weisslas, 606 the dial, and that turbocharged Ford Courier. Both of them off and running. The win light's going to come on for Kidd, 22. Well above the dial, taking a bunch at the stripe. Weisslas missed it, went 300 on the reaction time. Kidd having no trouble picking up that win light right there.
Attention pits. First call for our box gambler, including buybacks. 2 lanes 5 and 6. Box gambler with buybacks, lanes 5 and 6. That's your first call.
Left side, 1 Felix, 692 the dial, taking on Ryan Tetrol. Tetrol, 726 the dial in. Advantage to Felix, win light to Felix. It's 20, puts it 1 above, lights it up as Tetrol breaks it out. Tetrol was 48 green, but ended up going under that dial in. Win light goes to Felix. Here on the left side, going to be Bob Cohen, 698 the dial in. That C10 going up against Cade Renault. Renault in the Trans Am, 896 the dial in. Cohen going to be giving up a pretty big head start to that Trans Am. Win light going to come on for Cohen on the double breakout. Cohen had the reaction advantage, was 66 to Renault's 94. Goes down there to put it closer to his dial, turning on the win light.
Now Aaron McCammond, that left lane, 601 dial in that El Camino. That right lane dragster, Austin Downing. He has a 647 on his dial. That El Camino, a faster dial than that dragster. What do you think about that, Nathan?
Yeah, I know they have that dragster either on a throttle stop or just tuned way down. It's always kind of surprised me that it's not near as fast as you would expect a dragster to be, but they have that car slowed down to run in pro, so.
A 6.4 second dial on a dragster is definitely a lot slower than you would expect from that kind of vehicle.
It's the good thing about bracket racing. Doesn't matter how fast you go, just matters you're close to your dial-in. Oh, issues for McCammond in the left side. Left the
McCammond,
starting line, ended up pulling over.
McCammond's gonna have an 8 thou reaction time advantage, but it looks like the car gave out right at the starting line. Gonna be stopped just past the 60 foot, probably about 80 feet that El Camino made it. Real unfortunate to see, especially with such a good reaction time, 0:11.
Looks like we got the track all cleaned up now. Shout out to the Tucson Dragway track crew for that. We're going to get back into our no box gambler round number 2. Left side going to be Bill Oxford, 838 the dial. The Tri-5 Chevrolet taking on Paul Sanders. Sanders, 816 the dial.
Very similar dial times, just a .22 head start going to Oxford in the left lane. Almost not noticeable. You just saw it. They were very close. An 016 and an 037. But the 037 is going to win because of the double breakout.
Sanders, 813 on the 816. That's 25 thou under. Oxford goes farther under that dial when light goes to Paul Sanders. Next out, gonna see last night's winner. On the right side, gonna be Irving Valenzuela, the Mustang. Dialed 688. Left side, that Nova, 702. Pretty close in dial-ins here. A little bit of a head start. Gonna go to the Nova. Win light gonna come on for the left side. Red light start for Valenzuela in the right.
Now here's Wolfmeyer in the left lane, that orange Vega wagon, 711 on the dial. Tatum Marconi, the right lane, 701. Very similar dials, not even going to notice a difference. A double 04 from Wolfie. Great advantage, an 035 advantage over Tatum's 039. That advantage going to definitely win it for Wolfie in the left lane.
Up next here, going to be Kim Zimmerman, left side. In the dart, going to be going up next to Luis Hermosillo. Zimmerman, 744 the dial. Hermosillo, dialed 890. Red light start for Zimmerman by 10 thousandths of a second. 185 was the reaction time for Hermosillo. He's going to go 899 on the 890 dial. 745 for Zimmerman on the 744. That's one above, but after the red light was on, it did not matter. Hermosillo's come back for the next round.
Now Tyler Sally in the left lane. That is a 729 on that dial. Now we have a Chuck Hawk Jr. in the right. That's a 713 dial.
Red light start for Sally in the left side by 21 thou. Hawk 578 green goes 706 on the 713, breaking it out by quite a bit there. Sally, after the red light comes on, goes 732 on the 729. Chuck Hogg Jr. gonna get the win light there. Left side, Tim Moore. Timmy. About 575. Stein in the Camaro. Right side going to be Corey Oxford. Also in the Camaro, he's dialed 830. Pretty big split for these two, especially off the bottom ball. 2.55 the difference in dials. Oxford going to get the head start.
Corey Oxford in the red. A 034 from Tim Moore. And Tim Moore had to be real patient for that red. A 2-second head start for Corey Oxford. Now we have Joe Kidd Jr. Yo, La Nova in with a 678 on that dial. Luis Ortiz with a 578 on his dial.
Couple of really great bottom ball racers here. Both of them very accomplished. Both of them win here quite often. Tucson Dragway between Joe Jr., Luis.
I know Joe Kidd won, I believe, semifinal. I believe he was a semifinalist last night. And tonight, gonna get an 029. Luis Ortiz, 006 in the red.
Yeah, that red light start going to end Luis Ortiz's day. He's 6th thou red. Goes 575 on the 578 when light goes to that left lane. Going to be Kurt Zenzalita here, the road runner. 588 the dial in. Scott Oxford, the right side, in the Camaro. 695 the dial. Leaving first is going to be Oxford by just barely over 1 second. Oh, only 4th thou. Separate him in reaction time. It's coin flip.
This is
When light
very
comes
close. Will that 4th thou matter? It will. Scott Oxford's 4th thou advantage. That 045 to Zinzieta's 049. Gonna prove him well. Now, this front engine dragster in the left lane. Gonna have a 556 dial. Braulio Villegas, that right lane, 624 in that Nova.
Believe this front engine dragsters from the Brewster camp. Ooh, big advantage to the right lane. When light comes on for that right lane, 16, one above 0, 26 total. Nice lap there. Going to turn on the wind light. 96 green, and that front engine dragster was locked out. Had no shot there. Goes 567 on the 556 just for fun.
Both were very, very close on their dials. Now we have Allison Boulay in the left lane. Tanner Sundstrom in the right. Boulay a 704 dial. Sundstrom 688. Boulay 2 thou in the red. An 046 from Sundstrom. Very not the strongest start from Sundstrom, but not gonna matter against that red light from Boulay.
Next pair out here, left side, going to be Jeffrey Edwards, 648 the dial. Going up against this orange dart here in the right. Staged on both sides. Leaving first is that dart. He's out into 770, and he's going to be 50 red. Big red light there. Goes 708 on the 770. Might have had that dial in wrong. I do not think he was dialed to 770 there. 648 was the dial in for Edwards. He ran a 646 and is going to turn on the win light. Left side, Marcos Ocampo in the Mustang, 663 the dial, taking on Varner Cook. Cook dialed 720 in the Camaro. Camaro versus Mustang. Let's see it. Camaro going to leave first. Mustang going to try and chase him down. Oh, someone is in big trouble. Oh, no. Varner Cook, 22, had a huge advantage. Ocampo was 200 on the reaction time, but Cook breaks it out, goes 714 on the 720. Ocampo was above the dial and turns on the win light. Mark Ocampo comes back.
Now, Andy Kadar in the left lane, 663 his dial, and that snot green, as Steve was calling it earlier, Nova in the right lane, 647, 008 in the red from Kadar. Gonna go to that right lane, 196 reaction.
Kadar looked like maybe spun the tires again there. Goes 673 on the 663. Right side goes 646.6 on the 647. Pulling up into our crossover pair here, getting swapped over from no box into the box category. Left side going to be Rodney Ward in the 64 C10 Chevrolet. He's dialed in 632. Taking on the S10 pickup truck of Ivan Sequedra. He's dialed into 712, which is about 0.8 of a second. I'm going to separate them here. Sequedra leaving first. Ward going to try and chase him down. Identical 28 reaction times. Win light comes on. Oh, for Sequedra, 28 and one above. 3 has the better package and turns on the win light. Ward puts it 2 above, ends up 8 thou behind at the stripe.
When you have those even reaction times, it really is just a coin flip. Now, Nacho Rivera in the left lane, going for a 639 on that dial. We have Gerardo Coronado in the right, 727 on his dial in that Camaro.
Gonna be our first full pair. Getting back into box here. Both of these guys letting go off the top.
Five thou reaction, great from Nacho, but that right lane, red for Coronado.
Next pair is going to be Dylan Smith. Left side, dialed in at a 5-0. His dragster going up against that supercharged dragster in the right. Very fast car. He's dialed 458. So Dylan Smith going to leave first. And that dragster in the right. Going to be trying to chase him down there at the 8th mile. Gonna go to the right side. Wind light comes on. Oh, for Dylan Smith. 22 dead on 1. 23 total. Right side, that blower dragster. 007 and 2 above. No good. Dylan Smith. The race car got him there. He's gonna turn on the wind light. Here's Randy Smith on the left side. He's dialed 549, taking on Ken Rader. Rader dialed 551. Another pair of dragsters here.
Very similar times. This light is going to go off at almost the same time. An 02 second from Raider. Raider's going to get that slight head start. Just 20 thousandths of a second. Almost, you're not going to notice it with your naked eye. It's going to be Raider with that reaction time advantage. 017 to an 028, but Randy Smith gonna win. Double breakout.
This next pair gonna be Bruce Schroeder left side, 438 the dial. I believe that is the fastest car that I've seen on property. Right side, the Nova, that's Huito Quiros. Got a very nice burnout there in that Nova. He's dialed 632.
Nathan, when you say fastest car you've seen on property, do you mean all time or just tonight?
Oh, just tonight.
Certainly is quite fast. Very, very close race overall, but Huicho is going to win it.
Next pair coming out, it's going to be Cody Robinson left side. 637 the dial, taking on Manuel Urena. Urena the Malibu dialed 713. Four thou separate them. Robinson turns on the wind light 37. One above 5. Urena 32 gets there first, but ends up breaking out, giving the win over to Cody Robinson. Next out here, going to be a couple of cars up from Mexico. This Camaro here on the left side, 645, the dial in. The code for Jet, right, 598. Oh, and the win light's going to come on for the Camaro. 56 had the reaction advantage by 5 thou. Ends up going dead on 3. Right side was behind on the reaction time by 5 thou. Ends up going dead on 0. That was 3 thou he gained back right there. MOV 2 thou to that Camaro in the left.
Ruben Cazares in the left lane, 581 on that dial. Gonna get a 0.78 second head start in that C10, that right lane. That dragster KJ Dessa, 503. Gonna get a significant reaction time advantage in the right lane, an 049 to an 025. And that is going to decide it. That right lane dragster, Dessa, gonna win.
Coming up next is Ray Montoya left side, 490 the dial in. That is a very, very cool race car. That Bel Air, very fast. Love that car. Love the paint scheme on it. Just the clean orange with the Bel Air. Right side, it's going to be Kiyoki Desa, 470 dial in the dragster. Only 2/10 going to separate them. Both of these cars dialed in the 4s, even though it is door car and dragster. Separate and win light comes on for Desa, 19 and dead on 221. Total gets there by 0003 at the stripe. What a race right there, Montoya. 14 on the reaction time, dead on 8, ends up 3/10 thou behind at the finish line.
Attention all attendees, racers, everyone present on property. No drones can be flown above the racetrack. No drones above the racetrack. Do not fly any drones above the racetrack. No drones. Ruben Quintero Jr., that left lane, dial 609. Mayo Cures, that right lane, dial 556.
The Nova for Quintero. The Bel Air for Quiros. Stage bulbs lit for both. Off and away. Quiros turns it 50 red, giving the win over to Ruben Quintero Jr. 109 and 5 thou under for Quintero is going to come on back. Quiros puts it dead 8, but turned it red up here at the starting line. That's going to end his day. Here on the left side, this is Faustino Zaragoza. 655 the dial in the Vega. Taking on Elicio Beltran. 694 the dial. Volkswagen Carmen Gia. Big reaction advantage to Zaragoza. Yeah, Zaragoza not going to mess that one up. 41. Way ahead at the finish line. Ends up 4 above. Beltran was 149, and he is not going to get away with that. Zaragoza comes back for the next round.
Mark Lalonde in the left lane. A 548 on that dial. Joe Landavazo in the right, that dragster with a 548. Also, 2 identical dials. This is really going to be a battle for the reaction time and the speed of the vehicle.
Advantage goes to Landavazo. Win light goes to Landavazo. 17 and 1 above lights it up by 6 thou at the stripe. Lalonde missed it, was 39. Goes 6 thou under, handing the win light over to Joe Landavazo. Next out going to be John Dexter here in the left side. The Camaro. 696 the dial. He's going to be on the stop. Going up against Casely Price. Price, the dragster out of Vegas, styled 483.
Going to have a whole 2.13 second head start in the left lane. Quite a big gap in speed from these 2 cars here. But who will win this race?
Looks like we're going to see Dexter go out there, drop on the throttle stop after he leaves the starting line. Try and change the look of this race, make it a little bit harder on Casely Price to do the chasing. Both off and away. Win light comes on for Price on the double breakout. Dexter 15 had the reaction advantage, but puts it 3 under, taking 46 at the stripe. Win light comes on for Price, 41 above the dial, and gets it done. Next out going to be Spencer Elliott here in the left side. Ford Maverick out 695. Going to be taking on Racing Mason Flegger. Flegger dialed 493 in the dragster. Nice lights for both. Better one gonna go to Elliott, but the win light gonna go to Flegger. 29, dead on 7, 36 total. Gonna turn on the win light. Elliott 007, but breaks it out. Hands the win light over to the other lane.
Attention, everyone. There may be a lost phone. I believe somebody said that a phone was lost in the bathroom potentially. So if you find a lost phone, please bring it up to the tower so that it can be reclaimed by its rightful owner. Thank you.
Going down the track now, it's going to be Kyle Fritz, left side, 669 the dial. Right side, Luis Valenzuela going to pick up that win light 004, dead on 7, 11 total. Fritz 54 up front and locked out by a lot. Nice lap right there for Valenzuela, 11 total, laying it down.
Hector Hernandez Jr. in the left lane, 618 dial. Victor Sandoval in the right, a 609. Very similar dial times. Makes the races a little bit more exciting.
Hector Hernandez is going to pick up the win there, 51, and gets the win as the opponent going to break it out. Left side here, Sebastian Rivera, 678 the dial. Going up against Luis Armenta. 727 his dial in. Advantage to Armenta. Run down the racetrack. Win light comes on. Oh, it's going to go to the other lane. Sebastian Rivera, 63 and 3 above. Gets it done. Armenta, 40. Takes the stripe by 64. Ends up breaking it out. Giving the win light over to Rivera.
Now, battle of the Fords. Left lane Mustang, Leno Cimaroli. 739 on his dial. Mike Gardner in the right, that Ford Falcon. 695 on his dial. 0.44 second head start going to that Mustang. Spoiled rotten in the left. Double 05 from Cimaroli and 014 from Gardner. Both very respectable times, but a double breakout, and Gardner is going to take that.
Coming up here, it's going to be Daniel Slade left side, 523 the dial in the dragster. Taking on Akios Manriquez. Manriquez 604 the dial. The door car for Team Mexico on the right. Have a little cleanup out there, about 100 foot out. Track crew making sure they're all taken care of. Starter says fire him up, so here we go. Getting back into this pair. Dan Slade and Kios Manriquez. Clearing them out here on the starting line. Dragster versus door car action right here. The top bulb gambler, round number 2.
Slade, 523 on the dial. Manriquez in the right lane, 604.
Oh, big advantage going to Manriquez. Win light going to Manriquez. 22. Puts it 3 above, taking a bunch at the stripe. Slade missed it. Having issues up at the top end. Car did not run what they were looking for, so the win light going to go to Manriquez. Left side, it's going to be Kristen Slade here. 491 the dial. Looks to be having some issues out there after the burnout. Trying to get it fired up. There we go. Going to be taking on at Tony Pesquera. 617 the dial for Tony in the Camaro. Here comes Kristen getting the dragster backed up from the burnout now. Win light gonna come on for Slade as Pesquera is 2 thou red. Slade 63 reaction time, goes 491 with a 3 on the 491, dead on 3. Nice lap right there. Pesquera, red light start, hands the win light over to Slade. Left side, this is Nick Pressimone. 588 the dial. Do believe Pressimone's going to be out of Vegas. Going to be taking on Robert Howard. Trying to figure out the dial for Howard currently. There we go, got our dials in here, getting ready to run. Nick Pressimone, Robert Howard, clearing them out on the starting line. or pre-staged. Neither of them look like they want to roll in. Pressimone revving it up while he's sitting in pre-stage. Got a staging duel going on here. Looks like we see Pressimone bumping forward, lights up the stage bulb. Howard follows him in. 2 thou separate them. Win light comes on for Pressimone, 31. And 1 above 2 gets there by 25 thou at the stripe. Howard, 33. 3 above, no good.
Hector Hernandez Sr., that left lane, 580. Dial, that right lane, Lynn Adams, 601. Little bit of a front popping up, a 007 to an 079 in the right and left lanes. That 007 certainly much better. Attention pits. This is our first call for our small tires to lanes 1 and 2. Small tires to lanes 1 and 2. First call.
Gonna see going on the racetrack right now is Alex Lamas left side, 676 the dial. He's gonna turn on a win light over Alonso Sanchez. Sanchez was dialed in 470, went 475 with a 62 light. Lamas had the reaction advantage, ended up closer to the dial and turned on the win light there. That truck in the left lane. On track now, Jesus Manriquez left side. 726 the dial in. Taking on Skylar Barichko. Skylar gonna turn on the win light there, 13 and 1 above 5. Gonna get it done, Manriquez 10 and 3 above, ends up 16 thou behind. Barichko comes back for round number 3. Next out is gonna be Nick Downing here in the left lane, 541 the dial. The Dodge going to be taking on Tom Patterson. Patterson on the bike, dialed 589. Running here in top bulb. Going to see how the bike holds up against Nick Downing here. Tom Patterson, very good on the motorcycle. Pre-staged, now staged for both. Advantage on the reaction time goes to Downing. Win light goes to Downing, 13. And dead on 7 for Nick Downing. Lights it up by 3 thousandths of a second. Patterson was 39, broke it out 2, give the win to Nick Downing. This is Beto Dominguez left side. 629 the dial. The Lightning McQueen Nissan taking on Jeremy Jacobs. Jacobs out 584. And that freshly painted Plymouth Savoy. Sixth out, separate him, advantage to Jacobs here and womping it down there. Wind light comes on for Jeremy Jacobs. 32 dead on 8, puts it 40 total. Dominguez had 2 thou to get in on. Goes 1 above 6 and is 14 thou behind. Tough luck right there for Dominguez. Jeremy Jacobs puts down a nice lap. Juan Wu left side now. 701 the dial. In the Malibu, going up against that Pat Neal-owned Cougar. Driver not on file. 663, the dial in. Wind light gonna go to Wu. Big reaction advantage. 26 to right side's 200. Puts it 2 above, taking plenty at the stripe. Gets it done. Left side, Blake Downing dialed 650. The bust in the loose car. Gonna be taking on it Jamie Villalobos Jr. 632 the dial on the Mustang. 2 thou, separate them at advantage to the left side. Wind light gonna go to Downing in the left side, 22. Puts it 1 above 2, 34 total. Gets there by 11 thousandths of a second. Villalobos, 2 above. After 24 reaction time, no good by 11 thou.
Attention, everybody. Welcome to August 31st, Wally Tuttle's birthday. Me and Nathan are going to now sing happy birthday to Wally Tuttle.
Let's go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Wally Tuttle. Happy birthday to you.
Wow.
If you see Wally Tuttle on this fine August 31st, 2025, make sure to wish him a happy birthday.
Left side, this Malibu, 677 the dial in, taking on the Grinch, the Nova, 610 gonna be the dial. Winlight gonna come on for the Grinch. Goes 610. Turns it on. Believe that was dead on 3 in the left. So.
Now we have this dragster and this door car. That dragster, a 503 on the dial, 625 in the right lane.
All right, back to it here. Enrique Escueda left side. 503 the dial in the dragster, taking on Jose Heredia. Wow. Pair of not so great reaction times right there. The Winlight gonna go to the better of the two. That's Heredia on the right side. 175 reaction time, goes 627 on the 625. Escueda 250 green. One above, no good. Left side here, this is Leroy Duran, the dragster. 498 the dial. Taking on this Patina C10 pickup truck. Truck dialed in 666s. Bumping them in. Winlight gonna go to Duran. Truck clicks at 5,000 red. Leroy 10, 5,000 under, gets it done. After that red light starting the right side. Left side, that's Bill Bollock, 597 the dial in the Camaro. Taking on Jamie Villalobos, 664 the dial. Off the starting line first is Bollock. To the finish line, Winlight goes to Villalobos. 51 goes dead on 8, taking 1 thou at the stripe. Bollock 32 ends up a thou behind, going 2 above. Brian Lopez. It's Camaro, that national collision left lane. 612, gonna be Brian's dial in, taking on Brittany Hinkle. 704 dial in That Nova on the right side.
Oh 47, 042. 5 thou difference, 5 thou advantage. But a double breakout left lane.
Next pair out here, this is Zach Taylor. The Duster in the left lane. Going up against that Dragster out of Mexico in the right. He's going to be dialed 574. Light start for Taylor by 9 thousandths of a second. Gonna go 655 on the 653. That Dragster on the right side, 102 on the reaction time, goes 577 to 574, and that gets a win line.
Way tardy in that right lane at 102, but it's not going to matter against that red light in the left.
Gonna get back to racing here in our top bulb gambler round number 2.
Seemed like there were some rocks in the track. You could call that a rocky road. Any ice cream fans here?
Man. Gabriel Hernandez here on the left side. 626 the dial. Taking on David Cons. Cons in the Corvette, dog 523.
Both cars going down the rocky road. Gabriel Hernandez takes the win. Look at that.
Both of them gonna go dead on, but the reaction time, the big decider there, Cons 129, while Hernandez just double 08. Hernandez had plenty of room. Turn on the win light there.
The Border Battle King, Flaco Moreno. Left-hand side, dialed in at a 670. Ivan Cons. And the Corvette Roads are dialed in at a 579. Flaco. Looks like he's in control. You hear the womp womps and he takes the win. Flaco, 022 on the tree. Ivan, 043. Flaco stayed ahead. Stayed out there as we got the red lights flashing on the quote-unquote rocky road.
Me personally, not a big Rocky Road fan. I like other flavors of ice cream. You ever had like black cherry? That's a good one. Vanilla ice cream, kind of basic, but pretty good. Nathan, what do you think? What are your thoughts on ice cream?
You know, you could go with like cookie dough. I think that's like a classic. Get like, you know, mint chip. That's good too.
Pretty good choices. Steve, what are your top choices for ice cream?
I don't even know what to say. We're talking about ice cream. I mean, yeah. Where did this start? The whole ice cream thing, going down the rocky road because there were rocks on the track. I get it. Yeah. Wow. I'm just, yeah. But here we are, 12:15. Doing a little spray and drag, I believe, on the track. And here we go again with the rocky road. But yeah, doing a little spray, a little drag. Not sure how much we have left on the box side of things on the gambler lip. It looks like there's still a couple cars out in the lanes right now, and then we will be getting into the small tire very, very soon. Round one of small tire coming up really soon. Amber Escobedo Left or right hand side, dialed in at a 503. And we got Ariton Esquire, dialed in at a 504. The left hand side. So with that being said, 1 thou difference. Bulb comes down, wow. 9 thou difference at the tree. And Escobedo breaks out. 502 on the 503, under. With Mr. Esquire going 2 above, 506 on the 504. Esquire going on to the next round. Tony Henderson in the old, cool looking Warren Johnson Pro Stock AC Delco Cavalier. Left hand side dialed in at a 518, and we got Raul Loreto in the King Kong 55 Chevy, dialed in at a 563 on the right hand side. One is good. Oh, one was better. Wow. Loreto, 029 on the tree, runs his number dead on with a 1. Henderson, 013, better reaction time, but slows down. Runs a 520 on the 518 dial in. So Loreto moves on. Howard Gerstel, left hand side in the Pinto, dialed in at 622. Paul Lorton, oh, he took his antennas off. On the right hand side in the Vega, dialed in at a 628. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Border battle. This is your call for second round. This is your first call for second round. Once again, border battle. We need you to the lanes, please. USA will take you in lanes 5 and 6. Border battle will take you in 7 and 8. Paul Lorton in complete control of this and takes the win. Lorton comes up beside, gives a couple womps, and takes the easy win. 008 on the tree, 638 on the 628 dial in. Howard was a little late. Tati Sarmenta, left hand side in the Chevelle, dialed in at a 634. Matt Bong, dialed in at a 644 on the right hand side in the Mustang. Left hand side in complete control, but looks like, oh yeah, takes the win. 636 on the 634, 2 above. Matt Bong was 1 above, but Armenta with a better reaction time, 014 to an 037, takes the win. Test, test, 1, 2, 1, 2, test. All right. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Border battle, border battle. We need you back to the lanes, please. Border battle. Need you to the lanes, please.
Pilotos del Border Battle a la pista, por favor, señores pilotos, vámonos. A la gente del Border Battle a la pista, señores, por favor, señores pilotos, vámonos.
That's right. Emmanuel Chavez here in the booth with me. Gonna be a good time next round. Alrighty, hey, small tire coming up right at you right here. And we got Emmanuel Chavez from Hermosillo.
Hermosillo, así es.
Hermosillo, and he's gonna be helping me out. Now, my Spanish is decent, but this guy, he knows what's going on, so.
Así es que, señores, la llanta chica aquí en Tucson se hace presente. Vámonos, vamos a tener duelos interesantes, señores. El Team México va a venir a representar con todo. El Team USA está listo para lo que viene. Así es que, señores, no se pierda esta ronda de la llanta chica que va a estar espectacular. Así es que en unos momentitos nos vamos a ir, señores, con la Small Tire. Así es que atentos, ya los pilotos están en los autos. Así es que en un momentito más nos vamos con la llanta chica.
Sí.
Así es que nos vamos a ir con los Alameda Boys. El Mike y viene por el carril derecho, señores, la llanta chica.
Left hand side, Doug Watson, 2004 Ford Mustang, small tire, small tire.
Alex Alameda viene por el derecho, señores. Estamos en la llanta chica, duelo a poder, duelo interesante. Vamos a ver la primera carrera para dónde se va, ¿eh? Aguas, ¡ay, cuidado!
Sí, here we go again.
¿Cuál es tu favorito? Vámonos, señores. Alex Alameda, Doug Watson viene por el carril izquierdo, ya está con una luz. Vamos a ver a los Alameda Boys por el carril derecho, duelo de Mustangs. Vámonos, listo, con calma se están metiendo a la luz. Vamos a ver quién da la cortesía, quién se mete primero, le hace el carril izquierdo. Vámonos, ¡ay, cuidado! Se va en rojo, señores. Alex Alameda, así es que Doug Watson a la siguiente ronda. Error ahí en el semáforo.
Alameda tries to get up on the chip, does not go anywhere. Actually rolls the beams. Doug Watson takes off, gets about 5 feet, and then decides to go ahead and spin the tires. Watson going on to the next round. Wow. That was no bueno on that end. Not at all. No bueno.
Nada bueno, señores. Error en la alineación. Se va a alineación profunda, apaga los stage, rojo automático. Y vámonos, Mike Pillen por el carril izquierdo. Michel Bombier. Ok. Va a estar buena esta también, señores. Vámonos, este es duelo de USA, ambos pilotos. Vamos a ver, algo está pasando con Alex. Creo que está preguntando que si cuál fue el problema. Se va en deep stage y se va en rojo automático al momento de ser categoría a poder. Apagar las luces en el prestige es rojo automático, ¿no?
This pass right here.
La tiene que volver a corregir. Que vuelvan a meter la carrera. Lady.
Somebody, they're gonna have to redo his run? No. They're gonna have to re-enter this one in. Okay, go back. Guy,
The same title.
so that guy just staged, but it's on staged under these guys right here racing. So we're gonna have to enter it again. Okay, cool. All right, got it. Thank you. Michelle Baumier, right hand side in the Camaro. Twin turbo is her choice of weapon on the right hand side.
Vámonos, listos los pilotos. Vamos a ver quién se mete primero a la luz. Mustang por el carril izquierdo, Fox Body, Camaro por el derecho. Y vámonos, hay luces, señores. Viene el semáforo. ¡Ay, cuidado!
The light never came down.
Están checando sistemas, señores, no se desesperen. Para la siguiente carrera, ahorita les decimos quiénes son los dos pilotos. Por lo pronto es el Mustang por el carril izquierdo, el Chevy 57, ¿es? 55 por el carril derecho. Así es que estamos en la llanta chica, señores. Estamos en el Border Battle, el mejor evento que hemos tenido entre México y Estados Unidos. La verdad, un placer estar aquí presente, como no. Saludos a toda la raza mexicana que está presente aquí, como no. A todos los pilotos que hicieron el viaje complicado, pero aquí están haciendo acto de presencia y representando también los pilotos de Estados Unidos, haciendo lo propio, defendiendo la casa. Vámonos. Vámonos. Agarre su favorito, señores. Estos dos están duros, ¿eh? Aguas. Vamos a tener un buen desempeño de estos dos pilotos. Va a ser buena carrera, ¿eh? Ambos con mucho poder en las máquinas. Así es que, señores, vámonos en la llanta chica. Border Battle presente, cómo no. Vamos a ver para dónde. Vamos a ver a Nick Kincaid por el carril izquierdo. Ahorita les decimos quién es por el derecho, el Chevy 55. Listos los pilotos, se van a ir a alinear. Estamos en la llanta chica, señores. La Small Tire presente, como no, evento a poder. El que pase primero los 200 metros se lleva la carrera. Listos los pilotos, se vienen las luces. ¡Vámonos! ¡Ay, cuidado! Se va el 55, vamos a ver si lo alcanza ahí arriba, ¿para dónde? Y vámonos, victoria para el carril derecho. Parecía que lo alcanzaba y no le alcanza el poder. Se quedó en la luz.
Casi, mira.
Poquito mejor luz y los pepenes. ¿Por cuánto pasó adelante? Vámonos con el Mike Alameda por el carril derecho. ¡Ay, cuidado con la lumbre ahí, señores! ¡Trucha, señores! Mike Alameda se va a ir solo por el carril derecho. Hey, check. Cuidado con la lumbre, se está quemando allá atrás, señores. El juez de pista.
Fire, fire.
Problemas para el Mikey. Alameda necesitan apagar el auto rápidamente. ¡Ay, cuidado! La seguridad está haciendo su trabajo rápidamente. Así es que problemas, señores, para el Mikey Alameda. Vale más, la seguridad es primero, señores. Así es que van a checar ahí el carro del Mikey Alameda. Vamos a ver con qué pareja sigue para continuar con la llanta chica.
All righty, so it looks like we're back in. Jeff Baumier. Jeff Baumier, left-hand side in the Chevy Nova. Twin turbo, I believe, is his power of choice. And the right-hand side, I'm not even sure who that is, to be honest with you.
Vamos a ver el Fox Body por el carril derecho. El Nova precioso por el carril izquierdo. Estamos en la llanta chica, señores. Vamos a ver quién de estos dos avanza a la siguiente ronda y quién se va eliminado. Aquí ya no hay más que competencia pura. El que se meta al semáforo, el que saque ventaja abajo, tiene que llegar adelante. Vámonos. Chevy Nova por el carril izquierdo. Fox Body por el derecho. Estamos en la llanta chica, señores. Vámonos.
And here we go. Turbo spooling up.
¡Vámonos! Lleva ventaja el Fox Body. Vamos a ver. Se va para la derecha y vámonos. Victoria para el carril derecho. Buen recorrido, ¿eh? Aguas. En la reacción se va adelante el carril derecho, ¿eh? Vámonos, Arnie Bill viene por el carril derecho. Sí. Vámonos, puro Ford por el carril derecho, ¿eh? Vamos a ver al carril izquierdo, se va a las luces casi. Vamos a ver a Arnie Bill por el derecho del Team México. El Mustang por el izquierdo. También trae con qué, así es que esta carrera va a estar buena. Vámonos, con calma, se van a ir a las luces. Ay, hay apuestas, señores, hay cuidado. Están empezando a decir, yo levanto la mano por el carril izquierdo, yo la levanto por el derecho. Listos ambos pilotos, vámonos. Vamos a ver quién pisa primero las luces. Listo el carril derecho. Listo el izquierdo, hay cuidado, empiezan en el bailoteo. A ver quién se mete primero. Lo hace el carril izquierdo. Vamos a ver a Arnie Will por el derecho. Bien la luz y vámonos. ¡Ay, cuidado! Se queda abajo el carril izquierdo. Vamos a ver y victoria para el carril derecho. Algo pasó arriba con Arnie Will, ya salió de la pista, esperemos que todo esté bien. Por lo pronto aquí nos vamos a ir con Iván Pacheco, la naranja por el carril derecho, el de Mexicali presente, cómo no. Vamos a ver al GTR por el carril izquierdo. Vámonos, Iván Pacheco, señores, por el carril derecho. Wes Hawkins por el carril izquierdo en el GTR. Vámonos, va a estar buena esta, señores. La naranja viene por el carril derecho. El de Mexicali por el carril derecho. Vamos a ver a Wes. ¿De dónde viene él? ¿Es de aquí? ¿O es de Phoenix? ¿Algo así? ¿O es de aquí? Escuché que era de Phoenix, algo así. Vámonos, el GTR, el GTR viene por el carril izquierdo. Estamos en la llanta chica. Iván Pacheco, la naranja, por el carril derecho. Esto va a durar pocos segundos, señores. Esta es la emoción de la llanta chica. Mira, qué chula. Vámonos. Ahorita. En las libres. Vámonos, listos ambos pilotos. Vamos a ver a Pacheco por el derecho. Hawkins viene por el izquierdo. ¿Quién de estos dos avanza? Se va Pacheco a las luces. Vamos a ver qué hace el GTR. Listos los pilotos, señores. ¡Ay, cuidado! Vámonos. Listo, con calma se está metiendo el carril izquierdo. Nervios de acero se ocupan en la luz. Se empieza a subir el motor Pacheco. Vamos a ver en la lineada. Está listo. Vamos a ver al GTR. ¡Ay, cuidado! Listo las luces y vámonos. Se va adelante Pacheco. Con permiso. Vámonos. ¡Ay, no más! A la siguiente ronda Iván Pacheco. Jason S. ¡Qué óboles! Chevy por el carril izquierdo. Precioso, ¿eh? Está hermoso el carro. Tuvieron problemas mecánicos el día de hoy. Problemas con su transmisión. Se puso el team a trabajar. Bajaron transmisión, la repararon y ya están listos para la siguiente ronda. Eso es amor al arte. Eso es hacer las cosas para querer estar presente, para querer hacer lo propio. Así es que vamos a darle una fuerte felicitación por hacer el esfuerzo, por preparar el auto y estar listo para esta ronda. Vámonos. ¡Vámonos! ¡Ay, cuidado! ¡Ay, cuidado! ¡Se suelta! Jason controla el auto. Trae demasiado poder en las ruedas y complicado ponerlo al piso, ¿eh? Así es que con eso terminamos la primera ronda, me imagino, de la Small Tire. Seguimos con la ronda de el Border Battle. Segunda ronda del Border Battle. Señores pilotos, vámonos a la pista para darle la segunda ronda. Fierro.
Alrighty, round 2 border battle coming on up. Sean Brewster, left-hand side.
El Huicho Quiroz viene por el carril derecho en el Chevy 2. Sean Brewster viene por el izquierdo. 6.19 en contra de 6.32. Se va a ir primero el derecho. Vienen las luces. ¡Ay, ay, ay! Rojo por el carril izquierdo. 0.04 de rojo. Así es que el Huicho avanzando a la siguiente ronda.
Sean Brewster 004 on the red-hand side. Sean Brewster gives it up.
Vámonos, el Moni Valenzuela viene por el izquierdo, 5.36. Mike Head viene por el carril derecho, 6.58. Vamos a ver al Moni. Vamos a ver si lo alcanza en 100 metros. Van a llegar agarrados de la mano y pum, pum, pum. Y vámonos, victoria para el carril derecho.
Mike Heath, 0.33 on the tree, 6.58. Dials in and runs it with a 2. Takes the win, so that is 1 for US, 1 for Mexico.
Aquí nos vamos a ir con Víctor Sandoval por el carril derecho. Vamos a ver al carril izquierdo. Ahorita le digo quién es. A ver, todavía no me aparece. Cindy Hack por el carril izquierdo. Víctor Sandoval viene por el derecho. Los Hack, todo una historia en las carreras. Pilotazos, un buen team. Siempre representando, haciéndolo de la manera correcta. Y vámonos. Vamos a ver, 4.91 para Cindy Hack por el carril izquierdo. Víctor Sandoval viene por el derecho. 6.07. Estamos en la segunda ronda de eliminación del Border Battle, señores. El que pierde se va a casa. Así es que aquí es ganar o ganar, señores. 4.91, 6.07. Se va a ir primero el carril derecho. Vamos a ver a Víctor si le da la cortesía a Cindy Hawk. Listo, vámonos. Vete primero, Víctor. Vienen las luces y vámonos. Ese es el brinco de Víctor Sandoval. 0.15, 0.41. La ventaja la lleva Sandoval. Pisa el freno y vámonos. Victoria para el carril derecho.
Cindy Hawk 041, left hand side, 493. She is 2 above, excuse me. Victor Sandoval 15, runs his number with an 8. Total of 23 pack on that. Victor Sandoval moving on up.
El carril izquierdo es David Ruiz de Hermosillo, Sonora, por el carril izquierdo. El muñeco, vámonos. Carril derecho, George Lewis. Vamos a ver, 5.62, 6.44 para el izquierdo. Listo en las luces. Vamos a ver, el que pise abajo debe pegar más fuerte. Y vámonos. 0.39, van parejos. Allá arriba, ¿quién quita? ¿Quién pone? Y vámonos, victoria para el carril izquierdo. Llega quebrando su tiempo. 5.60 contra 5.62 que traía de tiempo.
George Lewis runs 200 to dial in, 562 on the runs the 560 on the 562, giving the win to Team Mexico, making it 3-1. Rodney Ward, left-hand side, 632 is his dial in the pick-em-up truck.
Alonso Sánchez, el de Cananea, viene por el carril derecho. 4.72, es rápido. Cananea, Sonora, presente, cómo no. Alonso Sánchez, vamos a ver a Rodney Hart, yo lo he visto correr, es bueno. El carril izquierdo sabe hacer las cosas, así es que esta va a estar buena. 1.60 se va a ir adelante el carril izquierdo. 6.32, 4.72. Lo va a corretear el dragster con todo, aguas. Con calma en las luces, vamos a ver quién se mete primero. Ya lo hace el carril izquierdo, Ward. Vamos a ver a Alonso Sánchez por el derecho. Listos los pilotos. La cortesía la está dando el carril izquierdo y vámonos. Se va a ir primero Alonso con calma, viene la luz y vámonos. ¡Ay, cuidado! Vamos a ver. ¡Ay, ay, ay! 0.03 de luz, está en problemas Alonso y vámonos. ¡Ay, ay, ay! Llega quebrando el tiempo por casi nada.
Rodney Ward runs a 630 on the 632. He's 2 under. 003 on the tree, but breaks out and is out of competition. Which brings us down to Joe Kidd. in the pick 'em up truck, right hand side, dialed in at 632.
Rubén Quintero Jr., el Rorro en contra de Joe Kidd. Aguas, Joe Kidd es buen piloto. El Rorro también sabe con cuántas papas se hace un caldo. Así es que vamos a ver a Rubén Quintero Jr. por el carril izquierdo, 609. Joe Kidd viene por el carril derecho, 632. Lo van a corretear. Vamos a ver al Rorro Demonio Rojo por el carril izquierdo, el de Hermosillo. Y vámonos. ¡Ay, cuidado! ¡Ay, ay, ay! Brinco impresionante del Rorro. Mejor reacción para Joe Kidd. ¿Quién quita? ¿Quién pone? Vámonos. Joe Kidd a la siguiente ronda.
Joe Kidd, 632 with a 0, runs dead on. 12 for his reaction time. That's a 12 pack. Bud Light, Miller Light, Tecate, Corona, whatever we got. Let's do it.
¡Claro! Ultra, lo que sea, señores, ahorita nos tomamos, ¿cómo no? Timo Moore viene por el carril izquierdo, otro de los pilotos que hace ruido, que ya lo conocemos, que lo hemos visto varias veces. En contra de Jaime Villalobos Jr., la bola por el carril derecho. Navojoa presente, 6.33 en el Mustang, 5.11 para Timo Moore.
Timmy. Dragster, left hand side, 511. His dialing.
Así es que se va el primero, el Mustang por el derecho, 5.11 para Timo Moore. Listo, Jaime Villalobos, la bola. Vamos a ver qué es lo que puede hacer en contra del Dragster. Lo van a corretear, va a salir 1.22 segundos adelante. Con calma, vamos a ver cómo hace el rollout el Dragster, despacito, despacito para ver quién da la cortesía. Ambos pilotos están quietos, ya lo hace el carril izquierdo. Timo Moore por el izquierdo, vamos a ver a Jaime Villalobos Jr. Vienen las luces y vámonos. Sale, ¡ay, cuidado! 0.44, está en problemas. Timo Moore tiene la ventaja, tiene que quitar y vámonos. Victoria para el carril izquierdo, llega quebrado Jaime Villalobos Jr.
Timo Moore, 511 on the 511 dial in. 018 runs his dial in with the 1. That's a total 19, a 19 pack for Timo Moore. Moving on to the next round. Mike Gardner, right hand side, 692 in the Ford Falcon, representing Team USA.
Nacho Rivera, Nacho es muy bueno. Aguas. Nacho. Vámonos con Nachito Rivera por el carril izquierdo, el Titinas Spirit. El de Guatabampo viene por el carril izquierdo, 6.37. Si es Nacho libre. Vamos a ver a Mike Garner por el derecho, 6.92. Cheque usted el brinco del Titinas por el carril izquierdo. Nacho es champion here. Así es que vamos a ver a Nachito Rivera por el izquierdo. Vamos a ver a Mike Garner por el derecho. Vienen las luces y vámonos. ¡Ay, cuidado! Mejor reacción para Nacho. Vamos a ver qué dice Mike allá arriba. ¿Quién quita? ¿Quién pone? ¡Vámonos! Victoria por el carril izquierdo. Así es que mejor tiempo, mejor reacción y vámonos a la siguiente ronda.
Nacho Rivera, 638 on the 637. He's one above. Mike Gardner runs his with an 8. However, the reaction time bit him, as we have Cody Robinson, left-hand side, 642, Team USA.
José Luis Torres, el Pucho, viene por el carril derecho en el Dragster. 5.76 el Pucho. Vamos a ver qué es lo que puede hacer en contra de Cody Robinson por el carril izquierdo. Camaro por el carril izquierdo, ¿sí? Dragster por el derecho. Vámonos, el Pucho viene, Navojoa presente, 5.76. Vamos a ver a Cody Robinson. ¿Qué es lo que puede hacer con esa ventaja mínima que se va a ir adelante? Listo. ¡Ay, cuidado! Algo pasó ahí. Problemas para el Pucho. Hace deep stage y se va eliminado. Así es que Cody a la siguiente ronda. Vámonos.
Hay unos que andan, son de Navajoa. Sí, ese, el del Dragster es de Navajoa.
Villa Juárez presente, señores. Eliseo Beltrán viene por el carril izquierdo en el Carman Gia.
Mi novia es de Navajoa. ¿Neta? Sí. Oh, no, pues tienes sangre por allá también.
And we have Tanner Sundstrom, right-hand side, in the little pick-em-up truck, 687.
No voy a ir porque estoy vivo en el gamble, pero como estoy acá en carro. ¿Caja de no caja? En la box. ¿Box? Sí, traigo caja. Sin caja soy muy malo. No, es que yo antes corría en la Import, tengo Honda Civic, una Hasher 91 y corría pues tirando cambios, pero luego ya me agarré el carro porque canales los electrónicos me ganaron muy caro. Sí, pero ahí. Ahí no está. Que se ve negro, es grafito.
Vamos a ver a Eliseo Beltrán por el izquierdo, 6.95 en el Karman. Va a salir adelantito de Tanner Soundstrom. Oh, Soundstrom. Suena bien, suena bien. Vámonos. Vamos a ver a Beltrán. Viene en el Karman Gia. Vamos a ver qué es lo que puede hacer. Listo, los pilotos. Vamos a ver quién le da la cortesía. Ya lo hace el carril derecho. Soundstrom. Oh, man. Se oye suave. Y vámonos. Vienen las luces. Beltrán se va primero. ¡Ay, cuidado! Similares las luces. Tiene una pequeña ventaja el Karman. Ahí arriba. ¿Quién quita? ¿Quién pone? ¡Vámonos! Victoria para el carril izquierdo.
All right, hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Gambler, no box. Gambler, no box. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. Gambler, no box. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. Gambler, no box. This is your first call, lanes 3 and 4.
A los pilotos de Gambler de la No Box a la pista, por favor. Todos los pilotos de el Gambler de la No Box a la pista. Y vámonos, el Tati Sarmenta Jun. Ah, no, perdón, Héctor Valdés. Viene por el carril derecho. Por el izquierdo, Mark Lalonde. Ese también ya lo he visto correr. Aguas. También sabe cómo hacer las cosas. 5:47, 6:32. Un saludo a la novela presente, como no, a los cascabeles, a pilotos, a toda la raza de México que está presente aquí en el Border Battle. Vámonos. Un saludo a mi señora, a mi vieja que ya está en los pits. Ahorita voy para allá para que le quites el cargador al carro. Vámonos. México. Vámonos. Listo los pilotos. Se vienen las luces. ¡Ay, ay, ay! Valdés. 0.20, 0.38 para la Londe. Vamos a ver para dónde. ¿Quién quita? ¿Quién pone? Y vámonos, victoria para el carril izquierdo.
Wow, Mark Lalonde. 0.38 on the tree. Runs his number dead on with the 6. Valdez had it, but gives it back. 6.35 on the 6.32. Better reaction time, but win goes to USA.
Vámonos, Jesús. El Chapo Manríquez de Ciudad Obregón por el carril izquierdo. Por el carril derecho dice Ken Raider. Por el carril derecho 5.50. ¡Ay, cuidado! Diferencia enorme. 5.50 en contra de 7.26 del Chapo Manríquez. Vámonos. Vamos a ver al Chapo. El de Ciudad Obregón. Dochero de corazón. Puro dash. Listo, vámonos. Primero en las luces el Chapo. Vamos a ver qué dice Ken Raider por el derecho. Ya lo hace el Chapo. Se va a las luces. Listo el carril derecho. Viene el bailoteo de las luces. ¡Ay, cuidado, Manríquez! El Chapo va con ventaja. ¡Ay, no! Está en problemas. El Chapo con permiso. ¡Vámonos! Victoria para el derecho.
Ken Raider, 0.63 on the tree. Not stellar reaction times on both sides. Jesus, his reaction time starts with the 1. Jesus, 4 above on his reaction, on his dial-in time, which, yeah, that's not good. As we have Curtis Enzalita, left-hand side in that Plymouth. Beautiful Plymouth. Dialed in at a 588.
Obed Cuadras viene por el carril derecho de los Mochis, Sinaloa. ¡Ay, cuidado! El de los Mochis. 7.19, 5.88 para Curtis. Se va a ir primero el Fox Body. Vámonos. Listo. Con calma, el carril izquierdo. ¡Ay, ay, ay! ¡Vámonos! ¡Oh, buena luz! De Obed Cuadras, vamos a ver a Curtis ahí arriba, ¿quién quita? Y vámonos.
Zinzalita takes the win, 18 on the reaction time, 588. He is 4 under his dial-in. Guardas, not sure what happened on that. 729 on the 719, he's 10 under, not sure.
Vámonos, Gabriel Hernández Jr. de Hermosillo, viene por el carril izquierdo.
Chris Silman, right-hand side, dialed in at a 678.
Vamos a ver a Pingüinón por el carril izquierdo, ¿qué es lo que puede hacer? Viene la S10 de Hermosillo, de Taller Hernández presente, puro pista libre, ¿cómo no? Listo, 6.25 para Gabriel Hernández Jr., 6.78 para Chris. Ay, se me ganó el Chris, cuidado con Chris. Sí, Chris me ganó, le tiré un rojo espantoso y vámonos. ¡Ay, ay, ay, ay! Para que sepa lo que se siente.
Silman, 008 on the red side, gives the win to Gabriel Hernandez, 017 on his side. 629, 4 above for Hernandez, going on to the next round.
Vámonos con el Kio Manríquez por el carril derecho. 7-7, va pareja la cosa, ciégamelo. El Kios por el derecho, Leroy Durán, peligroso, piloto experimentado también, que ya lo hemos visto correr a Leroy Durán, 4.98, vamos a ver al Kios. ¡Ay, mi compadre! Viene por el carril derecho. El Cholo. El Cholo por el carril derecho. El Kios. Vamos a ver al Leroy Durán. Buen piloto, ¿eh?
Hey,
Listo.
attention to the pits, attention to the pits. No box, no box, gambler, no box, gambler. Round two, we need you up there. No box, gambler, we need you to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4, please.
Vámonos, el Kios. El cegadito viene por el derecho. Leroy Durán en el dragster va a corretear y vámonos el Kios. Vamos a ver qué es lo que puede hacer. 0.28, 0.20. Allá arriba se va a definir esto, señores. ¿Para dónde? Y vámonos, victoria por el carril izquierdo.
Leroy Duran, 498 on the 498 with a 4. 20 for his light, 24 pack total. Gios breaks out, 1 under. Gives the win to Team USA.
Vámonos con Raimundo King Tortilla por el carril izquierdo. En el Chevy, precioso por el carril izquierdo. Caramba. Lynn Adams viene por el derecho. Vamos a ver a King Tortilla, Raimundo Montoya por el carril izquierdo. Va a corretear con 4.90 en contra de 6.01 de Adams. Vamos a ver qué es lo que puede hacer Raimundo. Listo, vámonos. ¡Ay, cuidado! Se va en la luz mejor Adams. Tiene toda la ventaja. Vamos a ver y vámonos. Victoria por el derecho.
Then Adams, 007, James Bond on the tree. Runs actually double breakout. Runs a 6.0. He's 1 under on the 6.01, but takes the win for Team USA.
He's 8-7. 9-7, vámonos. John Dexter por el carril izquierdo, 6.92. Viene Eric Loreto de Agua Prieta, presente, ¿cómo no? Vamos a ver qué es lo que puede hacer Eric Loreto. 6.42 en el Nova. Camaro por el izquierdo. No lo vi. Sí, Camaro por el carril izquierdo con 6.92. Estamos en la ronda del Border Battle, señores. Eventazo, vámonos. ¡Ay, cuidado! Si trae troller stop, espero que sí, porque lo tiene que usar ahí arriba. ¿Para dónde? ¿Para dónde? Y vámonos.
John Dexter, 015 on the tree. Runs his number, 696 on the 692, so he's 4 above. Eric Loreto breaks out, 640 on the 642, goes too quick. Gives the win to Team USA.
Vámonos, Ariel Zavala Jr. por el carril izquierdo. Mike Zimmerman viene por el carril derecho. 4.95, 6.01 para Zavala. Vamos a ver. Esta van a corretear a Zavala con 4.95 el carril derecho. Va a estar buena, señores. Vamos a ver, Ariel ya ha ganado aquí en Tucson en la no box. Esta vez viene con caja. Vamos a ver qué es lo que puede hacer. Listo los pilotos. Empieza. Vamos a ver quién da la cortesía, quién se mete primero. Ya lo hace Zavala. Vamos a ver a Zimmerman, quien lo va a esperar y lo va a corretear en serio. ¡Vámonos! Hay que ver las luces. 0-10, 0-14. Reacciones parejas. Ahí arriba, ¿quién quita? ¿Quién pone? ¡Pum, pum, pum! Y victoria para el carril derecho.
Jimmy. Runs a 497 on the 495 on the dial-in. Jimmy, 2 above. Wow. Qué carrera. Wow.
Muy buena carrera, la verdad. Brian López viene por el carril izquierdo. Según yo es Arturo el Veneno Gámez por el carril derecho. Ciudad Obregón presente, ¿cómo no? Luisito Ortiz viene allá atrás en contra de Enrique Esqueda. También esa va a estar buena, Ya se han visto las caras en Hermosillo. Por lo pronto, Brian López a corretear al Veneno. Duelo de Camaros. Mejor reacción para el derecho. ¿Quién quita? ¿Quién pone? ¿Quién suelta? Y vámonos el Veneno a la siguiente ronda.
Brian Lopez, 041, breaks out, runs a 610 on the 612. He is 2 under, giving the win to El Veneno.
Así es que el Veneno avanzando a la siguiente ronda y vámonos. Enrique Esqueda viene por el carril izquierdo. En contra de Luisito Ortiz, el príncipe de la no box. Presente, ¿cómo no? También es campeón aquí, ¿no? En la no box, Luis. Sí, ¿cómo no? Ya lo hemos escuchado. Ahorita vamos a ver a Domínguez por el carril izquierdo. Vámonos, Enrique Esqueda por el carril izquierdo. El Luisito Ortiz viene por el derecho en el Venom. 5.27, 5.04. Se va primero el carril derecho. Con calma, mucha experiencia de ambos pilotos. Hay colmillo largo y retorcido en estos dos. Uno por edad, por experiencia, el otro por kilómetros también recorridos. Esta carrera va a estar buena. Listo queda. Vamos a ver a Luisito Ortiz por el derecho. ¡Ay, cuidado! Vienen las luces y ¡vámonos! ¡Ay, cuidado! 008, 0010, allá arriba, pum, 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 y vámonos, Luisito Ortiz a la siguiente ronda. Quebrado, llega Enrique Esqueda.
Ortiz, 528. On the 527, he is one above his number, going on to the next round.
Vámonos, el Beto Domínguez. Mira, Lightning McQueen por el carril izquierdo en contra de Ayrton Esquer, que viene por el derecho. El hijo del Terminator viene por el derecho. Vamos a ver al Beto Domínguez por el carril izquierdo.
¡Cachao!
¡Cachao! Esa está buena, ¿eh? Hermoso 240 Nissan de Alberto Domínguez de Hermosillo, Sonora. Sí, ya se acabaron. Así es que les tocó a Ayrton Esquer, el hijo del Terminator. Se van las luces, vamos a ver al Beto Domínguez. Listo, se va primero el carril izquierdo y vámonos. 0.44, 0.28, la ventaja es para el carril derecho y vámonos. Vámonos, el Coyote. Jorge Cons por el carril izquierdo. Francisco Cons en el Escorpione por el derecho. Transportes Pitic presente, cómo no. Problemas para Francisco Cons, así es que Jorge Cons, a ver, ay, cuidado. Dímelo. Si pasa la meta, gana. Si pasa, ahí está. Llega breakout. Jorge Francisco Cons y pasa Francisco Cons a la siguiente ronda. Son de las cosas que a veces uno no se explica qué está pasando. No suelte el acelerador. 6.11 traía, hizo 6.10 con 8.
So let me explain this one to you. Left-hand side, Jorge Cons breaks out, goes 6.10 on the 6.11 dial-in. Francisco leaves the line, feels like something breaks, pulls up against the wall, but gets the win. So Francisco, on the right-hand side, moves on. Jorge, well, he gets to go take a shot at tequila.
Problemas. Saludos a toda la raza del Team México presente, cómo no. El Divo presente, cómo no, pura pista libre, ya se la saben, síganos en Facebook. El Lema Chávez, ya saben, ahí estamos. Para que nos den like, para que den, compartan. Ahorita nos vamos a ir con un duelo interesante entre Alejandro Llamas por el carril izquierdo en contra de Héctor Hernández Jr., el Clean.
One last time. Gambler, no box. Gambler, no box. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. If you are not in lanes 3 and 4, then you are late. Gambler, no box. Gambler, no box. Lanes 3 and 4. This is your last final call.
Vamos a ver a Alejandro Llamas por el izquierdo. En la Cheyenne. El Clean. Héctor Hernández Jr. viene por el carril derecho. 6.77 para Alejandro Llamas. 6.19 para Héctor Hernández Jr. Vamos a ver qué es lo que puede hacer Alejandro. Vamos a ver qué es lo que hace. Esto va a dar de hablar mucho en la semana. 13 contra 21. La ventaja la lleva Alejandro. Tiene que pisar el freno y vámonos. Alejandro Llamas. Haciendo casi tiempo perfecto. Vámonos, Moisés Aguilar viene por el carril derecho. Ramón Preciado Jr. viene por el carril izquierdo. 6.60, 7.04. Se va a ir primero el derecho. ¡Ay, ay, ay! Se va en rojo. Espantoso rojo. Así es que Moisés Aguilar avanzando a la siguiente ronda.
Alrighty, hey, attention to the pits, attention to the picks. Box Gambler, we need you in lanes 5 and 6. Box Gambler, we need you in lanes 5 and 6. Emmanuel, thank you. That was awesome. I know you got to go and do your thing in the Box Gambler. We appreciate it. I think everybody else appreciates that too. And if they were asleep, then they're fully awake now. All right, we got a little break in the action here as we have Martin Correa and Tatis Armenta over in the right-hand side. All right, looks like we got him fired up again, so we're going to bring him on in. As we're going to have Nathan join me again. What do you think of Emmanuel over here?
Yeah, I was just saying, he's hype. He's got everyone awake out here.
Absolutely, like I said, if I think he can wake the dead if he needed to, but hey, he's a good dude. Good dude, came up here and just wanted to get a little bit of the action. As we have Martin Correa, left-hand side, dialed in at a 539, and Tatis Armenta on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 635.
Pair of nice lights there, but Correa's 00 light is going to be on the red side. 3,000 red for him. Armenta going to turn on the win light there. 002 and one above. 12 total. Comes back.
So that right there concludes the second round of the border battle. Second round of border battle is done and over with, which now will bring us into the third round. Third round of the Gambler No Box. Coming on up. Alrighty, small tire. We have a rerun here as we had a little snafu with the timing system. So we got Michel Baumier on the right-hand side and Mike Pillen in the left-hand side in the Mustang. Hey, attention to pits, attention to pits. Gambler box, gambler box. You should be in the lanes 5 and 6. Gambler box, we need you in lanes 5 and 6. This is your second call. Gambler box, lanes 5 and 6. You should be there.
Both of these cars on the racetrack choosing turbos to make the horsepower. Gonna see what they can do. Looks like both these cars running radials. Stage is on, just pulling up the turbo and bump them in. Both cars get down the racetrack. A lot of smoke out of that car in the right lane for Michel Baumier.
Hopefully it's nothing serious on that, but there is smoke. Lots of smoke up on the top end, so we're gonna have to send somebody out there to go and check her out, see what it could possibly be. All right, so it looks like word on the top end is there might be a little stuff in the turn-off area, shutdown area and turn-off area, so I'm gonna go check that out, make sure everything is good. And here we go. Back to it. As we have Jeffrey Edwards, left-hand side, dialed in at a 646. And Chuck Hawk, Jr. on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 707. And here we go. Coming on down. Chuck is in. Tree is dropping. Wow. And Chuck was just dead late on that. His reaction time starts with a 1. Jeffrey Edwards, 039 on the tree. 651 on the 646. Wow. Jeffrey Edwards moving on. That card, left-hand side, dialed in at a 710, and Robert Martino in the Nova, right-hand side, dialed in at an 804. Thad goes red, 065 on the red side. Gives the automatic win to Robert. Robert, moving on to round number next. As we have Bob Cohen, left-hand side. In the pickup truck, dialed in at 693, and Scott Oxford in the Camaro, right-hand side, dialed in at a 702. Oxford in complete control of this one, but breaks out. Wow. Oxford, 697 on the 702. That is a lot under. As Bob Cohen hits the brakes, Scott drives right by. Good choice. Bob moving on. Joe Kidd, left-hand lane in the Pinto, and Paul Sanders, right-hand side in the Mustang. Joe Kidd, 889. Paul, 814. Eighth out. Separate him on the tree. Paul Sanders takes the win. 814 on the 814. 025 for Paul. Joe runs an 891 and an 889. He's 2 under. Gives the win. Away. Heath Hawthorne, left-hand side, dialed in 695. Dan Kortenberg, 673 on the right-hand side. Dan goes red. 029 on the right-hand side. Gives the win to Heath. Dan would have run his number with a 2, but left a little too early. And that's no bueno. Which brings us to Antonio Romero, left-hand side. Dialed in at a 636. And Brad Hawk on the right-hand side in the Mustang, dialed in at a 659. One is good, but the other one's better. and the one that's better takes the win. Brad Hawk runs a 666, pulls up right alongside and decides to give him a little brake check. Antonio Romero just had a bad reaction time, couldn't catch up. So Brad moving on. Joe Kidd Jr., 676, left-hand lane in the Outlaw. And Austin Downing, 645 on the right-hand side in the Dragster.
Ought to be a good race here. Kidd and Downing. Reaction advantage to Kidd, win light to Kidd 26, and 2 above turns on the win light. Downing is 42 and ends up breaking it out. Goes 642 on the 645 win light to Joe Kidd Jr.
Dan Amaryllis, left-hand side in the Nova, dialed in at a 642. Braulio Villegas, the right-hand side, dialed in at a 624. Dan leaving first. Braulio's gonna have to play some catch-up. And Dan, the dancing machine, he goes red. 022 on the red side. Jordan Hart in the Corvette, right-hand side, dialed in an 825. The left-hand side, it's just an orange Vega.
Jordan Hart going to turn on that win light. 49 green. Goes 824. On that 825, 5 thou under didn't matter as Wolfmeyer going to turn it red. Next out here going to be Sarah Kidd, left side in the truck. 670 the dial in. Taking on Luis Hermosillo. 898 his dial in the right lane. 2 1/4 second head start. Gonna go to Hermosillo. Sarah gonna have to be a little patient. Sarah with the advantage. And Sarah with the win light. 49 and well above that dial in. Right side, 81 green behind on the tree. Ends up breaking out, giving the win to Sarah. Here's another good matchup. It's going to be Tim O'More left side. 576 the dial in the Camaro, taking on Tanner Sundstrom. Sundstrom in the truck, dialed 686.
Timmy.
Oh, Timmy might be in trouble here. Sure is. Sundstrom 37, dead on 8. Gets him there by 21 thou. Tim 63 on the tree, and I do believe locked out. It's Marcos Ocampo. 665 going to be his dial in. Going to be taking on Ivan Sequedra. 712 the dial in for that truck in the right lane. Ocampo was 008, takes 65 at the stripe to break it out 7 thou, hand the win over to Sequedra. Left side, Juan Felix, 690 the dial in. Going up against Henry Leba. Leba dialed 696. It's two very close in dial in. Just 600ths. Going to separate them on the starting line. Red light start for Felix by 66. Leba 64 green and 2 under the dial. Going to turn on a win light. Looks like we're transitioning into that box gambler now. It's going to be Emmanuel Chavez, left side, 755 the dial. Going up against Juan Wu. It's going to be dialed 701 in the Malibu. Green light's a pair. One of them is in full control of this race. Oh. Gives it up. 000 was Chavez in the left side. Goes 3 above the dial. Do believe gave the stripe back there. Getting some dials corrected here on the starting line. All right, it's going to be Nacho Rivera left side. 638 the dial in, taking on Micho Quiros. About 630. Win light goes to Rivera, 14. 1 above 2. Turns on the win light. Quiros was 008, had the advantage by 6 thou. Goes under his dial in, giving the win to Rivera. Here in this left lane, that's Dylan Smith, dialed 499 in the dragster. Be taking on Joe Landavazo. Landavazo dialed 548. Little dragster on dragster action right here. Landavazo in the right, Smith in the left. Who's gonna pick up the win line?
Smith has the advantage at the reaction time, but is going to lose to Landavazo despite that.
Landavazo goes dead on 4, gets there by 14 thou at the finish line. Carr got him the win there despite the disadvantage on the reaction timer.
Randy Smith and Kristen Slade. Another 2 dragsters. 546 for Randy Smith. 490 is what Kristen Slade is going for.
Stage tree drops. Green lights are on for both sides and only 2 thou separate them. Wind light goes to Slade 35, 2 above. Turns on the wind light. Smith got to the finish line first by 34 thou, but breaks it out. Wind light gonna go to Kristen Slade.
Cody Robinson, 641 on his dial in that left lane. That right lane, KJ Dessa, 502. 1.3 seconds between the two. Gonna have to be a little patient in that right lane.
Both of these racers taking their time to find the pre-stage beams. Robinson is 11 thou red. Goes 638 on the 641. Hold 3. Dessa turns on the wind light. 14 green and 2 thou under. Next pair out here, Faustino Zaragoza in the Vega left side. 656, gonna be his dial in. Right side, Kyoki Dessa. 470, the ET prediction for that dragster.
Almost 2 seconds between these two. Seems that Dessa is going to have to be a little patient in that right lane. The tree drops. An 021 and an 050. Zaragoza with the advantage. And a double breakout. Zaragoza, the advantage, still going to win. Nick Downing, Casely Price. Nick Downing, that 540 in that left lane. That right lane, Casely Price with the 482 in that dragster. Just a half-second difference. Attention pits. This is going to be a first call for our small tires up to lanes 1 and 2. Let's get our small tires up to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Up next here, we're going to have Nick Presimona, left side. 588 on the window. Taking on Mason Flegger. Flegger in the dragster. 494 on the dial board.
.020 and .052. Nick having the advantage in that left lane. Gonna hit that win off of his advantage. 5.9 on a 588 dial. Just 20 thou over. Leroy Duran, left lane. 496 is what he's going for in that dragster, that right lane. Paul Lorton, 626. Duran been flying that American flag on top of his dragster. I think I know what team he's for. Both of these contenders, both of these racers in Team Dialed Performance. Speaking of Dialed Performance, thank you for sponsoring our stream tonight.
These two team members, I'm sure, not thrilled about meeting up here in round number 3. Advantage to Leroy. Win light goes to Leroy. 23, dead 3, 26 total. Lorton was 40. Put it 5 thou under, no good. Leroy Duran turns on the win light.
Duran, a great performance. A dead 3 on his dial. 498 to a 4983.
Left side. It's Camaro. It's David Hernandez. 645, his dial in. Monte Carlo in the right, going to be dialed at 680. Coming up next is going to be Gabriel Hernandez Sr. 486 to dial, the dragster. Here in the National Collision left lane. Taking on Jose Heredia. 625. And that Mustang in the right. Reaction advantage to Hernandez. Win light to Hernandez. Wow. Heredia behind on the tree and appeared to have issues way above that dial. Hernandez shuts it off, slows the car down, turns on the win light. Ruben Quintero Jr. left side, 607 the dial, taking on Lynn Adams. Adams dialed to 6 flat.
0.07 head start for Quintero in the left lane. Not even going to notice it with the naked eye. An 0.22 and an 0.25. 3 thou separate the two at the line. Going to hit that eighth mile. 6.073 on a 6.07 dead 3. That win is for Quintero.
Adams had to be dead 0 to win that race right there based off of their reaction time. Ended up putting it 3 above. No good. Here on the left, this is going to be the Grinch. That Nova dialed in at a 6.08, taking on Skylar Barichko. Barichko, the dragster in the right. 476 to dial.
Also, 476 on the dial, but also for sale. If you're looking to drive home in a dragster, I guess, meet Skylar in her pit.
Oh, big advantage, Barichko, win line. Goes to Barichko, 005, 2 above 6. Turns on the win light by a bunch at the stripe. The Grinch was 30, puts it well above the dial, and Barichko takes that win. Alex Lamas, left side. The truck, 676 the dial, taking on Jeremy Jacobs. Jacobs, the Plymouth Savoy, dialed 583. Red light start for Lamas by 1,000 of a second. 001 red light there. Goes 677 on that 676. Jacobs turns on the win light, going dead on 3, 583, 3 on the 583. Looks like this is going to be Zach Taylor, Bustin' Loose Jr., Plymouth Arrow, dialed 737. I do believe using the throttle stop there. Going up against this gray dragster out of Mexico. A lot of luck for Zach Taylor right there. 70 green, would have been wanting that one back. Went 736 on the 737, but is still going to turn on the win light because the opponent is 5 thou red. Zach Taylor moves on to the next round.
Brian Lopez, 6'10", that Camaro the left lane, that right lane. Luis Valenzuela Sr., 563. That 003, a big advantage for Valenzuela. Going to win against Brian Lopez is 031. Now, Hector Hernandez Jr., the left lane. The right lane, Kios Manriquez. Manriquez a 604, Hernandez a 619 on their dials. A 0.15 second difference.
Win light gonna go to Hernandez, 26, dead on 8. Do believe had Manriquez locked out right there. Manriquez, 38, had no shot, mathematically ineligible. Left side, this is Blake Downing, the original Bustin' Loose. 650 gonna be the dial in. That car on the left. Be taking on King Kong, that's Raul Loreto. Try 5 Chevy, gonna be dialed in 562 in the right lane. Green lights a pair, Loreto in the advantage. Oh, but the win light goes to Downing. Downing was 48. Goes 1 above 3, lights it up by 19 thou. Next pair is Gabriel Hernandez Jr. in the left lane, 625 on the dial-in board. Jamie Villalobos, 664 on the window of that Chevy pickup truck. Villalobos, 13 thou red. Gonna give the win over to Gabriel Hernandez. Hernandez, 38, 2 above. Gonna light up the scoreboard. Villalobos goes dead on 3 just to rub salt in the wound. Flaco Moreno, left side, 670 the dial in for the Border Battle King. The inaugural Border Battle winner here on the left side. Gonna be taking on Tatis Armenta. Armenta's out 635. 5 thou separate them. Advantage to Moreno. Win light to Moreno 11. 3 above 8. Gets it done. Armenta 16. Take 36. Puts it 3 thou under.
This dragster in the left lane. Ayrton Esker, 505 on the dial. This Ford Falcon in the right lane. Mike Gardner, 692 on the dial. A 2-second difference almost. 1.87 to be exact. Gonna give that head start to Mike.
Red light start for Escort by 44 thou. Gardner 20 and 3 above. Gonna get it done. Escort 2 above after going red. Left side, this is Kevin Smania, the S10, dialed 641. Gonna be taking on Obed Quadras. Quadras dialed 719.
Attention pits, we are calling up our third round of Border Battle up 2 lanes. Border Battle USA 2, 5, and 6. Border Battle Mexico Border Battle Mexico 7 and 8. 5 and 6 for Border Battle USA cars. 7 and 8 for Border Battle Mexico. Border Battle cars, please make your ways to your lanes for round 3. Attention pits. Our border battle cars are needed in their lanes. Border battle USA, lanes 5 and 6. Border battle Mexico, 7 and 8. USA 5 and 6. Mexico 7 and 8 for our border battle. Now we're back with some small tires. Two Mustangs. Doug Watson the left. And if I had to take a wild guess, that right Mustang is for Team Mexico.
Call it an educated guess based off the flag hanging off the back of that Mustang.
These small tires. Gonna go to the right lane. Looks like some flashing taillights at the end of the track.
Couple of very solid runs there. Sure they'll be happy with it. Got the traction to the ground all the way down the racetrack. Just what they're going for.
Chevy versus Ford that left lane. Got a Bel Air that right lane. Got a Mustang Fox body. The second pair up for our small tires. Round 3.
Both of these cars, very nice, very quick, going for the competition here, round number 3 of eliminations.
And they're off. It looks like that Bel Air might have some issues. Looks like it's drifting towards the middle of the track.
Yeah, looked to have some traction issues down there right around 60 feet. Knocked those rear tires off.
Going 46 miles an hour at that 8th mile. Seems to be a slow moving car. I don't think it takes a rocket scientist to know that that right lane car was the winner. Looks like this one is going to make it to the end under power. 5. Looks like there may have been some troubles with the car that was supposed to be in the right lane for this pair.
Yeah, I heard that that car that was supposed to be racing here was broken.
And that was our round 3 of small tires. Now going into round 3 of our border battle. USA versus Mexico. And now, Leroy Duran, the left lane. Team Dialed Performance, thank you for sponsoring Dialed Performance. That right lane, Victor Sandoval, a 497 and a 607 in the left and right lanes.
Leroy, the dragster, here in the left. Racing for Team USA, got the American flag hanging on the roll cage. Over there on the right for Team Mexico, that's Victor Sandoval. He's going to be getting a head start of a little over 1 second. That yellow Chevelle taking on that dragster. First pair, round number 3 of the border battle. Pre-stage bulbs are lit for both. Flickers it in the right. Leroy's in. Oh, 6 thou red for Victor Sandoval. Leroy 007 and 3 thou under. Sandoval after that 6 thou red light puts it 2 above. The win light gonna go to Leroy Duran.
That's going to be 1-0 in favor of USA for our round 3 border battle. Now we have Nacho Rivera in the left, 636 on that dial, that right lane. Ken Rader, 550 for Team USA.
All right, here we go. Rivera and Raider. Both are green. One is better. The better light is going to pick up a win light. Nacho Rivera, 10, and one above, 5. 25 total turns on the win light. Ken Rader, 34 up front. Mathematically ineligible.
Nacho tying it up for Team Mexico, 1-1 in round 3. Keeping it neck and neck, keeping it tense. We have Curtis Zinzilieta in the left lane, 588 on that dial, that right lane. Huicho Cures, 631.
Oh, red light start for Kiros.
Also, pits. Let's get our no box gamblers up. No box gamblers to lanes 3 and 4. No box gamblers to lanes 3 and 4. Now 2-1 favoring USA. Now we have Mike Heath in the right lane. 6:56 in the left lane. We have a 6:45 on the dial, an 11-second head start going to Heath in the right.
Mike Heath is in a big trouble. Yeah, and that shows.
Now
Mexico picks one up there, 41, and 2 above gets there by a bunch. Heath was 1:03 on the reaction time and a 10th above the dial, not going to get it.
Mexico tying it back up 2-2 to USA, 2 Mexico. Cody Robinson, the left. 6:37, the right lane. Alonso Sanchez, 4:72 on his dial. 1.65 seconds difference. Cody Robinson getting a little head start there. 1.65 seconds. Also, let's get our no box gamblers lanes 3 and 4. No box gamblers lanes 3 and 4, please. Also pits. Let's get our box gamblers to lanes 5 and 6. So no box 3 and 4. Box 5 and 6. Now in that matchup, 008-016. Alonso Sanchez getting it 3-2 in favor of Mexico. Now Francisco Cons for Mexico, 499. Joe Kidd, Team USA, 631 in the right lane. That's C10 pickup, 132, 1.32. Second head start for Kidd in the right lane. If Kidd wins this, it will tie it back up again to a 3-3. Or Mexico could start to break away.
So far this round, we've seen some pretty good competition between USA and Mexico. I'm going to be interested to see this pair could decide how this entire rest of the round is going to go. USA versus Mexico wise. We're pre-staged. Staged for both. Green lights a pair. Not too big of a gap. Only 11th thou. When light comes on for Joe Kidd and Team USA. 46 green. 1 above 8 gets it done. Cons was 35, had the reaction advantage. Got there by too much and broke out, giving the win to Joe Kidd.
A breakout really unfortunate. Gonna tie up the score again. Timo Moore now, the left lane, looking for a 510. That dragster, that right lane. For Team Mexico, 648 on that dial in that Camaro. Attention pits, please send your box and no box gamblers up to the staging lanes. No box 3 and 4, box 5 and 6. No box gambler to lanes 3 and 4, box gambler to 5 and 6. Timo Moore taking that lead for Team USA 4-3. Now Eliseo Beltran in the Volkswagen in the left lane, Team Mexico. 693 on that dial. Luis Ortiz right lane, 527 on his in that dragster.
here we go, getting them staged up. Dragster on door car. Oh, door car is in big trouble. Yup. Luis Ortiz picks up the win for Team USA. 17 green and 3 above gets it done, taking a bunch. Beltran missed it. 100 on the reaction time. Ortiz had plenty of room down there. Turn on the win light.
Ortiz getting a breakaway for Team USA, 5-3 in their favor. Now we have Alex Lamas, left lane, 6.77 second dial. That right lane, Mike Zimmerman, 495 on his dial, 182 second head start. That left lane C10 pickup, Alex Lamas.
Red light start for Lamas by 9 thousandths of a second. Zimmerman turns on the win light, 16. 6 thou under the dial, but it does not matter. USA picks up another win right there.
6-3 now, favoring Team USA for round 3 of our border battle eliminations. Remember, pits, let's get our gamblers up. No box to 3 and 4, box to 5 and 6. Gambler no box lanes 3 and 4. Gambler box lanes 5 and 6. Now we have Gabriel Hernandez Jr., 627 on that dial. Lynn Adams, 6 flat in the right lane. Seven thou separates these two on the starting line. Gonna both break out, but the advantage going to Lynn Adams. Lynn Adams, another point, Team USA.
Here on the left side is Jose Aguilar, 703 dial. For Team Mexico, I'm going to be taking on John Dexter. Dexter in the right lane. 695 the dial for Team USA. Better reaction time goes to Aguilar. Win light goes to Aguilar and Team Mexico. 32 reaction time. Mexico 707 on the 703. Dexter taking a lot of stripe, ends up breaking it out 1,000th of a second.
Mexico getting that fourth point, 7-4 now. 7 points USA, 4 points to Mexico. Now we have Ayrton Esker, left lane dragster. That right lane, Mark Lalonde, Team USA. 547 on Lalonde, 506 on Esker for Mexico. As the tree lights up, one very good, one tardy. A 002 from Lalonde gonna take it. Team USA, 8-4.
What a lap right there for Mark Lalonde. Puts together 15 total in that right lane for Team USA. That dragster in the left was 110 on the reaction time and was locked out more times over. You could probably count.
bye run for Team Mexico. 6:34 on our Mentas dial in the right lane. Gonna end round 3. 8 points to Team USA, 5 points to Team Mexico. .104 on that reaction time. 6.419 seconds, 108 miles an hour for that bye run. Now moving out of our border battle eliminations round 3 into our gambler round 4. Gambler eliminations round 4. Left lane, Heath Hawthorne, 699. The dial. Now, Robert Martino in the right lane, 812 on his dial.
Not sure how many cars are left in no box here in our gambler, but it can't be too many, I don't think. First pair here. Couple no box cars. Getting them staged. Tree drops. Oh, one of them has a big advantage. The wind light is going to go that way. 43, one above one, lights it up for Heath Hawthorne. Martino was 135 and locked out by a lot. Went 814, 2 above his dial.
Now Bob Cowan, 698 in that Chevy C10. That right lane now, Brad Hawk, 659 on that dial. Big advantage, an 018 and an 050. That 018 was Bob Cohen, but the double breakout is going to let Brad Hawk win. Now next up, Henry Leba, 694 on that left lane dial. Right lane, Paul Sanders, 814. Our gambler racers slowly dwindling as the night goes on. But a red light from Paul Sanders and one more is gone.
Henry Leba moving on to round 5.
Wow, 161 reaction time right there for Henry. 6 thou red for Paul Sanders. It's tough luck for Sanders right there. Leba made a nice run. He'll be back for the next round.
Jeffrey Edwards, Tanner Sundstrom. Edwards, the left lane, Sundstrom, the right. A 646 in that left, a 685 in the right from that pickup.
I will say Sundstrom has been doing very well here these last couple rounds. Been watching him. Gonna see
Sundstrom,
what he can do here next to Jeffrey Edwards.
Sundstrom making his first run of the weekend earlier today. A very strong run that first one was. And he will continue to be able to make strong runs as that red light from Jeffrey Edwards. 284 in the red, a real early light. Really rushed on that one. Now Sarah Kidd, left lane. Jordan Hart in the right. Sarah Kidd has a 641 on that pickup truck. And Hart, an 824 on that Corvette. Gonna have a battle of the Chevys. Chevy pickup, Chevy Corvette. That Corvette leaves first. 1 thou in the red for Jordan Hart. Sarah Kidd moving on to round number next.
Wow, that's rough for Jordan Hart right there. 1 thou red. Goes 816 on that 824 dial. And Sarah Kidd, 37 green.
Following Sarah Kidd in the left lane, Joe Kidd Jr. And he is going for an 676 in the Outlaw Nova. The right lane, Braulio Villegas, 624 in that Nova. Gonna go red in the right lane, Joe Kidd Jr. moving on.
Nice lap right there for Joe Jr. 40. Dead on 7.
And now, Zach Taylor left lane, 730. That dial, that right lane. Ivan Sequedra, that bright pink pickup truck, 713 on his dial.
Be watching the bustin' loose Plymouth Arrow here on the left side. Gonna leave first, drop on the throttle stop, end up chasing at the end. It's like possibly changing a dial here.
.082 and a 104. Slight advantage for Taylor, but a double breakout. Ivan Sequedra is going to beat him. Unfortunate that that last second dial change led to a breakout. If he had just kept that previous dial, would have won. Blake Downing, 650 in the left lane. The right lane, that's Mike Gardner, that Ford Falcon, 694 on his dial. Gardner. A big, big advantage. Will he win? Yes, he will. A breakout from Downing in the left lane secures the victory for Gardner.
Very nice lap right there for Gardner. 17 dead, 2, 19 total. Blake Downing, 42 up front, locked out, had to break it out to get there. Did get there 10th thou, but broke it out a lot more than 10th thou.
Juan Wu now, 7-second dial, right lane. KJ Dessa, 5:01 in that dragster. Red light in that right lane. An 0-2-1 reaction in the left. Juan Wu moving on. Nick Downing, 540 in the left lane. Kristen Slade in the right. 491 on that dial in the dragster. The trees lighting up. Our racers getting ready to head down the rocky road.
Nick Downing is in big trouble. Yeah, and that's going to lose him that race. Kristen Slade, 158 on the reaction time, was not nearly what would be considered good. Goes 493 on that 491, 2 above. Still gets to the finish line first by 75. Downing put it dead 6, but was 248 on the reaction time. That's going to end his day.
2 bad reaction times, but Downing, the worst one, definitely going to impact that outcome. Flaco Moreno now, 671 the dial in that left lane, the right. Joe Landavazzo, that dragster. He has a 547 on his. Flaco gonna get a whole 1 second head start. Landavazzo. Ooh, big advantage going to that left lane, and it shows a 009 to an 046. A breakout from Landavazzo in the right.
009, 1 above 4 lights it up for Moreno. Landavazzo was locked out right there. Here's Nick Presimone left side, 588 the dial, taking on Jeremy Jacobs. Jacobs dialed in at 582.
Now our border battle, round 4. Let's get to our staging lanes. Border battle USA to lanes 5 and 6. Border battle Mexico to 7 and 8. Border battle USA to lanes 5 and 6. Border battle Mexico to lanes 7 and 8, please. Jeremy Jacobs, red light. Nick Presimone, moving on. Now Now Faustino Zaragoza, left lane of 655 on that dial. Right lane, Skylar Barichko in that dragster that is for sale of 476 on the dial. Attention pits. Let's get our small tires to lanes 1 and 2. Small tires, lanes 1 and 2, please.
The wind light going to come on for Faustino Zaragoza. 10, 13 thou under the dial. Going to turn on the wind light as Skylar goes red.
Leroy Duran, Team Dialed Performance. Thank you for the sponsor. 497 on that dial. Ruben Quintero Jr. in the right, a 607. Ruben in the right lane, getting a whole 1.1 second head start. Clearly see that. There is a advantage towards Leroy. Leroy going to win 021 to 033. Now Hector Hernandez Jr. left lane, 619 that dial. Obed Quadras, right lane, 717. That right lane, a whole second head start. 010 to 006, a fourth thou. Advantage going to Obed, but a breakout. And Hector Hernandez Jr. is the winner. Now, Gabriel Hernandez Sr., that right lane dragster at 486 on that dial. Nacho, left lane, 638. A 004 in the red in the left, a 004 in the green in the right. Gabriel Hernandez Sr. Now David Hernandez, 645 that dial, right lane. Gabriel Hernandez Jr., 625 in that C10. Let's get our border battles to their lanes. Border battles to their lanes. Border battle USA 5 and 6. Border battle Mexico lanes 7 and 8. Pits, please send your border battle USA racers to lanes 5 and 6. And your border battle Mexico racers to lanes 7 and 8, please. Gabriel Hernandez Jr., a breakout in our right lane. David Hernandez, left lane win. Luis Valenzuela Sr., 562 is that Camaro's dial. Going to be the bye round, finishing off our Gambler round 4. Perfect reaction. All zeros on the bye. 5642 on a 562 dial. Perfect reaction to end off our Gambler round 4. Very impressive. Attention pits. Let's get our small tires to lanes 1 and 2, please. Small tires to lanes 1 and 2. After this quick track cleanup, we will be moving into our small tire races, small tire round 4.
Vámonos, señores, la llanta chica. Iván Pacheco, semifinal, señores, por el carril izquierdo. El Chevy viene por el carril derecho, Chevy 55, no sé el nombre, pero ahorita se los averiguo. Y vámonos, Iván Pacheco, semifinal, señores, de la llanta chica, aquí en el Border Battle. El que gane esta carrera se va a la final. Vamos a ver a la naranja por el carril izquierdo. Vamos a ver al Chevy por el carril derecho. Saludos a toda la gente que se está reportando. A los de Villa Juárez, Ciudad Obregón, Hermosillo, Mexicali, Tijuana. Toda la raza que está presente, cómo no, viendo el Border Battle a estas horas. Tres y media de la mañana, se va directo a las luces el Chevy. Hace Pacheco lo mismo y vámonos. Vamos a ver. Pacheco por el izquierdo. Y vámonos, victoria para el carril izquierdo. ¡Ay, no más! Así es que Iván Pacheco haciendo la tarea y se mete a la final. Vamos a ver al buen Arnie Bill por el carril izquierdo. Viene el Fox Body por el carril derecho. Vamos a ver quién de estos dos acompaña a Iván Pacheco a la final.
Attention pits, can we get our no box gamblers to lanes 3 and 4? No box gamblers, lanes 3 and 4.
Así es que los pilotos de la no box del gambler a la pista, por favor. A la pista, señores pilotos, a la pista. A todos los pilotos de la no box a la pista. Vámonos, Arnie Bill por el carril izquierdo, Fox Body. Fox Body por el carril derecho. Estamos en el Border Battle, señores. Esto está que arde. Vamos a ver quién va a acompañar a la naranja a la final. Listos, vámonos. Se va a ir primero a las luces Arnie. Listo, ahí en las luces. Vamos a ver qué es lo que puede hacer. El que gane se va a la final. Este tiro va a estar bueno, señores. Ahí vemos al Mikey Alameda apuntando al cielo, apuntando a que la victoria debe estar por el carril izquierdo. Pero el carril derecho también sabe cómo hacerlo. Listo, los pilotos. Se va a ir a las luces. ¿Quién se va primero? Listos y vámonos. ¡Hay salida! ¡Ay, ay, ay! Vamos a ver. Creo yo que es derecho y sí. Vámonos. Victoria para el carril derecho. Buena carrera de ambos pilotos. Así es que la final México-Estados Unidos se da. Así es que, señores, no box, gambler, A la pista. Fierro.
All right, going into round number 4 of the border battle. It's going to be Kurt Zinzolito left side, 588 the dial on the Roadrunner, taking on Tatis Armenta.
Attention pits, let's get our box gamblers to lanes 5 and 6. Box gambler, lanes 5 and 6, please.
Win light there, going to go to Armenta, 23, dead 3. Nice lap there. Zinzolito's locked out, and the point goes to Team Mexico.
Quite a long burnout in that left lane from Jose. Jose Aguilar left lane, 703. Mike Zimmerman in the right, Team America, 493 on his dial in that dragster. A 2.1 second head start going to Jose in the left lane.
Seen Mexico pick up 1 point so far. Gonna see if America can tie it up, or if Mexico is going to maintain and grow their lead. Getting them staged up here. Green on both sides, and USA should have this one, and they do. Mike Zimmerman double 03 puts it way above the dial, taking 10th out with the stripe. Aguilar 74, dead 1, missed it on the tree, and that was the end of that race. USA picks up the point with Mike Zimmerman.
Tim O'More, team dialed performance, 511. That left lane dragster dial. The right lane dragster, Alonso Sanchez for Team Mexico, 472 on that dial.
Pair of dragsters here. We're tied here in round 4. 1 point for Mexico, 1 point for USA. Whoever wins here is gonna break that tie. Just gonna find out who it's gonna be. It's gonna be a dragster. O'More with the advantage. Win light goes to O'More, 14, dead 9, 23 total. Sanchez, 49 up front and locked out. So it's going to be 2-1. Team USA in the lead for round number 4.
Nacho, left lane, 636 that dial. Luis Ortiz in the right, repping USA, 527 in that dragster. And now as the tree lights up, Nacho leaving a second before Ortiz.
Looks like we got a bit of a staging duel going on here. Both of them been sitting in pre-stage for quite a while. You're gonna see Jeff, the starter, going out there telling him to get it in the beams. Oh, here we go, finally. Nacho bumps it forward just a little bit, little by little. Oh, Luis flickers the bulb on and off. They're flickering it. They're flickering it. The bulbs are on. Going down the racetrack. Oh, no. Winlight's going to go to Nacho Rivera. Looks like the staging duel got in Luis's head. He's going to go 108 on the reaction time. Car put him dead too, but it was not enough to overcome the reaction advantage that Nacho had on him.
Left lane. 6:45 that dial. Leaving 0.45 seconds before Lynn Adams. Team America 6 seconds in the right. Team Mexico the left. 5 thou advantage going towards Team America, but a breakout. Team Mexico taking the lead 3-2.
Nice lap right there, 14. Dead on 6. Be 20 total.
Now running 2 Team USA cars. Leroy Duran, left lane. Joe Kidd in the right. Leroy Duran going for a 497. Joe Kidd going for a 632 on his dial. It appears there are no more Team Mexico cars left. There's more Team USA than Team Mexico in our border battle round 4.
Reaction advantage to Duran. Winlight goes to Leroy, 16 and dead on 7. Gets it done by 15 thou at the stripe. Kidd was 39, locked out. Breaks out from behind right there. Gonna give Leroy Duran that win.
Now Mark Lalonde, our by run, our single. Mark Lalonde repping Team USA. Round 4 of the border battle. Going to end, after this round, going to end 4-3 USA to Mexico. 7 remain in our border battle. Now, after our border battle, looks like we're going into our no-boxed gambler. First up, our no box gamblers. Left lane, Henry Leba, 693.09 second head start going to him. Tanner Sundstrom in the right, 684.
Here we go, first pair, no box gambler going down. Red light start for Henry Leba by 13 thou. Sundstrom gonna go another round. He is 25 green and 5 above the dial. Next out, this is a good matchup right here. Joe Kidd Jr. The Outlaw Nova left side, 676 the dial. Taking on Brad Hawk. Hawk dialed 657. Both great racers, very accomplished people. Squaring off right here. No box round 5. First off, the starting line is Brad by quite a bit. He's going to turn on the win light. 25. And 2 above gets it done for Brad Hawk. Joe Kidd Jr. 62 missed it. Puts it 5 above the dial, no good. Heath Hawthorne left side, 694 the dial in. Gun up against Ivan Sequadra. Sequadra in that pickup truck, dialed 709. Not a very big split at all here. Hawthorne double 0-1 and will not light it up. Wow. Sequadra 31, 2 above, gets it done by 4 thousandths of a second. Hawthorne gave that one back, I do believe, ended up 5 above the dial and just 4 thou behind. It's going to be another good race right here. Left side, Sarah Kidd in the Nova. Dialed 655. Be taking on Luis Valenzuela. Valenzuela dialed 563. Valenzuela's in full control of this one. And the win light's going to go to Valenzuela, 21. And 3 above gets there by 73 thou at the stripe. Sarah was 100 up front. Goes 3 above. Win light goes to Valenzuela. Left side, it's going to be Hector Hernandez Jr. taking on a Mike Gardner. Gardner dialed 693. Hernandez dialed 618. The Fox body for Hernandez, Mustang, taking on the Falcon for Gardner. About 20 years difference, both Ford products here. Rolling them into stage, tree drops. Win light comes on for Hector Hernandez, 23 and 2 above, gets it done. Gardner, 46, 2 under, and no good. Next out, Flaco Moreno, the Border Battle King. here going rounds in the Gambler, dialed 670. I'm going to be taking on Kristen Slade. Slade dialed 491.
Fleco Moreno, a big head start, 1.79 seconds before Kristen Slade. Great launch from both. The advantage going to Fleco Moreno, and he will win against Kristen Slade. Juan Wu, left lane, 698. Faustino Zaragoza, 653 in the right lane.
Pulling up, we are staged. Both drivers are green. One is much better than the other. Yeah, and that wind light is going to light up for Juan Wu. 20. One above 4. Gets it done by 44 thou. Zaragoza was 79 up front. Breaks it out by a thou from 44 behind.
Leroy Duran, please come to the Gambler lanes. Leroy Duran, come to the Gambler lanes. Nick Presimone, left lane, 586 on that dial. Right lane, David Hernandez, 645. Reaction time certainly plays a large role in these races. This matchup, David Hernandez timing out. Looks like Nick Presimone wins now by default.
Yeah, looks like Hernandez ended up rolling back there because he saw a stage bulb turn on, then turn off, and it was too late, already on the button. Looks like Hernandez had no choice but to sit there and watch that red light turn on. Presimone runs down the racetrack.
Attention pits, let's get our small tires, 2 lanes 1 and 2. Small tires, 2 lanes 1 and 2, please. Now here is our last gambler pair for round 4. Now, Leroy Durant, left lane, 497 on that dial. Gabriel Hernandez Sr., 484 on his. Couple of dragsters here for our gambler. .016 and 009. Big advantage for Gabriel Hernandez Sr., who's going to win off of said advantage, a 7th thou advantage in his pocket.
Nice lap right there for Hernandez. 009 puts it dead on 11 total. Leroy Duran 16 up front, locked out.
Attention pits, let's get our small tires, 2 lanes 1 and 2. Small tires, 2 lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention pits, let's get our border battle to the stage lanes. Border battle USA to lanes 5 and 6. Border battle Mexico to 7 and 8. Border battle USA lanes 5 and 6. Border battle Mexico lanes 7 and 8, please. Now going up to the starting line, our small tire final.
Here is the small tire final. Pair of Fox body Mustangs.
Orange Mustang in the left, number 44, flying the Mexican flag. The right, 3301, the number on that Mustang. Not a white Mustang.
Do believe these are both turbo cars. See what happens. They're flying the flag of Mexico on the starting line. Both are pre-staged. Spooling up the turbos. Roll their way in.
Looks like some difficulty getting off the starting line for that left orange
Wow.
Mustang.
Left side, that orange Mustang.
Looks like we have a small tire champion. Quite an unfortunate turn for that left leg Mustang.
Looks like he's just gonna slowly roll down the racetrack.
Now, following our small tire final, we will be going into our border battle. There are 7 cars left, 4 for USA, 3 for Mexico. The winners from this round of our border battle will be going on to the semifinals. David Hernandez in the left lane, Team Mexico. He has a 645 on his dial. Now the right lane, Mark Lalonde, 547 that dial, Team USA.
Camaros on both sides of the racetrack right here. A little bit newer of a Camaro for Lalonde over the Hernandez Camaro in the left. Only by about 7 or 10 years. Pre-stage lit on both sides. 1 second, right around 1 second, going to be the difference in dials. Both off the starting line. 2 fouls separate them. Advantage USA. Win light goes to Team Mexico. 29, put it dead on 0. 29 total. Lalonde had to be dead on 2 to win that race. Ended up 2 above. No good. So Team Mexico grabs 1 point.
One of the few races where it is not determined by reaction time. Attention pits, let's get our no box gamblers to lanes 3 and 4. No box gamblers, lanes 3 and 4. Our box gamblers, let's get you to 5 and 6. Box to 5 and 6. That's no box gamblers to lanes 3 and 4. Box gamblers to lanes 5 and 6. Now going into another round of our border battle. Timo Moore left, Teddy's Armenta right. The Team Mexico right lane having the advantage, but Timo Moore taking it. Again, a second race in a row where the outcome is not completely determined by the reaction time. 1-1, USA and Mexico. Nacho, left lane, 638, that dial. Leroy Duran, right lane. Team USA, 497.
Man, I tell you, as we get into these late rounds, it seems like every matchup is like, wow, that's a really good matchup right there. Leroy Duran, Nacho Rivera, both really great racers. Going to be very, very good race right here between these two. Hopefully everything goes as planned and we get to see a good race right here. Pre-stage is on for both. Leroy flickers on the bulb. Both are in. Tree drops. Green lights for both.
Identical reaction times.
And the win light goes.
From Leroy Duran, a breakout. Nacho Rivera moving on to the semifinals for Team Mexico.
Wow.
Team Mexico leading by 1.1 to 2.
What a run right there for Nacho Rivera. 30 total. Duran had room to get in on. Not very much. Took too much there, and that was only 9 foul. What a race right there. So here's your bye. Border battle. This is Mike Zimmerman for Team USA taking the solo shot. Predicting a 494.
Mike Zimmerman, 015 Team USA.
So that's an automatic point, Team USA, as we get Jim out here dragging the track. It's going to finish up our border battle. Believe we are tied going into the semis. We're going to have 2 Team USA, 2 Team Mexico.
Attention pits, let's get our gamblers to lanes. are no box gamblers. Lanes 3 and 4 are box gamblers. Lanes 5 and 6, no box gamblers. Lanes 3 and 4, box gamblers. 5 and 6, let's get you in your lanes, please. And here we go into our Gambler. 9 cars left. Tanner Sundstrom, left lane 688 Dial, right lane Brad Hawk, 657.
Been watching Sundstrom make these passes all night. Man, he is really unfazed by the time of day, just being perfectly consistent on the reaction time. Truck is running great. See what he can do here against Brad Hawk. Hawk's been doing real good today as well. Green light to pair. Ooh, but he's behind on the reaction time this time.
Sundstrom losing. A double breakout. Still going to Brad Hawk. Now Juan Wu, left lane 699, that Dial. That right lane, Ivan Sequedra, 710 in that pink C10. A 0.11 second from, in the red, Juan Wu. Juan Wu in the red. Ivan Sequedra, an 070. An unimpressive reaction, but it gets the job done. Hector Hernandez Jr. in the left lane, 619 in that Mustang. That right lane, Luis Valenzuela Sr., 562, that Camaro. Ford versus Chevy, Mustang versus Camaro, Hernandez versus Valenzuela. Valenzuela in the red, 034. Hernandez an 013. Good reaction overall, but gonna get him the win.
Nice winning lap right there for Hernandez. 13. Puts it 6 thou under. He's ready for the next round. Valenzuela, car was right there. Put it 1 thou under the dial, but driver 34 thou red right there.
Attention pits, let's get our border battle up 2 lanes. Our border battles semi-final. Let's get our border battle Mexico, lanes 7 and 8. Border battle USA 5 and 6 for our semi-final. USA 5-6, Mexico 7-8. Nick Presimone, left lane. Right lane, Flaco Moreno. A 584, that left lane dial, 670 in the right. 0.86 second head start going to Flaco Moreno in the right lane.
Moreno, the border battle king, but going rounds here in the Gambler. Presimone, all around great racer out of Vegas. Wow, 1,000. Separative advantage to Presimone. Win light goes to Moreno, 11. One above 6. It's going to be 27 total. Presimone, 10. Puts it quite a bit above. Looks like it may have spun those tires a little bit. So the win light goes to Flaco Moreno.
Now a bye run. Gabriel Hernandez Sr., that dragster in the right lane, 484 dial.
Quite the paint job on this dragster here. You can see the wheels are painted. Everything is all paint matched. Very nice looking. Rolls it up into pre-stage. Now staged. $14 green, runs it to the 330 and clicks it off.
Attention pits, Border Battle USA racers, 2 lanes 5 and 6. Border Battle Mexico, 7 and 8, please. USA 5 and 6, Mexico 7 and 8 for our semifinal. Border Battle semifinals, come on up. Border Battle semifinals, let's get USA lanes 5 and 6, Mexico 7 and 8. Attention pits, let's get our gamblers up to lanes. No box gambler 3 and 4, box gambler 5 and 6, no box gambler 2, 3 and 4, box gambler 2, 5 and 6, please.